treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. We're having a good day today on this Tuesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me get my game opened up here. Yeah, I got it a little bit later, but listen, again, in my defense, I had the cats on me. I had 2 cats on me, okay? Not just Sully, I had Luna. All right? I couldn't get up that early. Okay? I couldn't move. They wouldn't budge. And I'm like, nope, can't interrupt this. Here we go. I had both of them, chat, okay? I don't make the rules. Nothing I can do about that. There we go. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. I know it was, obviously had a day off, but that's the end of that conversation on what I was saying. Yeah, just had a day off yesterday, and it was got just chilled. Pretty much just chilled. That was it. So I act like I only get to see my cats every other weekend. It's not that zombie. It's that it's rare to get the combination of Luna and Sully, okay? And they don't like the most consistent, like, sleep in the bed cats, except for Arnie. So when it happens, you know. I think it was around, like, I want to say around 6 a.m., Sully started to make biscuits on me, and then that was it. Nomad Trucker, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep.
Oh, yay.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, but yeah, we're on. Obviously, you know, we're chilling anyway. It's, what, first day of July. Can you believe it? First day of July. Super sorry to hear that, Hambone. I can't even begin to imagine, because I'm sure your cat was amazing, and I'm super sorry to hear that. But like I said, I'm sure your cat Snickers was awesome. All right. Ladybug, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, and I will pet them. Once they're all around here, they're all downstairs, like getting food and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm super sorry to hear that. Let's 1v1. You win. I forfeit. How am I today? I am good. How about you? He was a good boy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Long time for a kitty, too, so I know that could be. Yep. But yeah, today's plan. I don't really have anything. Like, I'm gonna record a couple things. I have a couple spectatings I gotta do. If everything goes well around noonish, we might do like the tier list I wanted to do. That's just where my energy's at. What should be fine. My energy, I'm feeling just fine. But you know, just to leave that door open for that. Foolish, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Although, what tier list am I doing? Am I gonna do stadium or not stadium? I don't even know.
Good morning, emongg and chat.
We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in a little bit, but. Yeah, all the kitties are downstairs right now because, like, they're just, you know, it's just like their morning routine of getting some food and all that and chilling. Sully will make his way up here in a little bit, usually. So. Did a cat tier list. They would all be S+ tier. I couldn't even put my cats on a tier list. That'd be impossible. I love my cats. I was gonna say. That'd be an impossible feat. I'm gonna do that. All my cats are awesome. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Like I said, we'll probably just game today. Outside of recording a few things at the beginning of the stream, which I'm totally fine with getting some stuff recorded. So, yeah, get some things done. Play some games. I do want to make. I need to do like a. We need to do a week, and maybe we'll do it this week. I need to start recording like some like mystery heroes. You know, I want to do another stadium randomizer. I want to start getting some of those videos done and kind of get those going into the, I don't know what you call it, like the pipeline or like whatever you want to call it for like. I need to start doing some of those again this week because I feel like I haven't been doing those as much as I would like, and getting those going is always a good thing. So that would be very nice to do. Oh, you never bring down the vibes of that one, Hambone. Trust on that one. Never feel bad about that. Listen, you know, that's just... You've never feel bad about bringing that stuff up, all right? That's all I'm saying. We're all here having a good time every day, and you know, we don't want you to feel like it's like, you know, you can talk about your kitties all you want. I love my cats, and I totally understand that in general. Never feel bad about that. I totally understand that. All right? Paragon, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Yep.
Morning, cuties.
What's my favorite profile picture? What, like in game? Oh, I don't even know. I haven't changed mine since I think season 1 of Overwatch 2. So I got nothing for that one. Yep. So today, let me see what I got video recording wise. Sorry, I was just doing random stuff. I'm not actually gonna finish this delve. I don't think. I just want to collect some items for my stuff. What's the countdown of the birthday? 20 days. Holy crap. Be 35. But you know what? We're still popping off. All right, listen. That's the thing. Still popping off, right? Spectre, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime, so thank you. All right, that's all I'm saying. Still popping off. We still got it. Kind of. I gotta leave the kind of there. I need my day or two a week where my shots are looking a little bit worse. All right. Let me see what I have for recording today. So let me see what I got. What? Ellie is? You a hungry boy? Ellie's up here. I'll make sure to give him those pets though when he's up here for you. He's this is his food thing. Okay, so I have a few spectatings I can do. I'm probably just gonna start going right into it, because I don't want to. Once I start delaying myself here, I'll just keep doing that the whole time. So let's get into a game here shortly. Not a game. You love my recent Diva Stadium video. Gonna have to try her now. She's on this week. Yeah, she's good. I mean, I wanted to make sure that like not all of. You know, the videos are like, Diva sucks! In this, like, we found, you know, that Diva has played a little bit better because of some of the builds. I still think Zarya is much better right now, but I think, like, Diva's, you know, you're starting to see more value there, right? So, that's always a good thing, right? You know? Okay. I'll get this going here in a second. Let me just do this. I'm not going to start it just yet, but I want to get everything going. Oh, these armory phases really take forever. Okay, there you go. Your birthday's this month, too? The 7th? Heck yeah, I hope you have an awesome birthday. Let's go. Yeah. You took like a month off of Overwatch and season gave you the itch to play again? Heck yeah. I mean, it's good when the chill season does that. Lily, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. So. Yeah, today should be a fun day. Any name ideas for your 2 guinea pigs? I don't know. How do you? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I think Chad has come up with some good ideas for you. This is on a spot. I have no idea. That's a lot of responsibility naming 2 guinea pigs. All right. You know, that's a lot of responsibility. In my opinion. And everybody. You know? From the Sharks, Juno has in her mythic skin. That's a cool mythic skin. I like that mythic skin. You said Junkrat and Roadhog. I mean, that the lore, I mean, hey, depends. Maybe they get along the same way, too. You never know. I don't know how the guinea pigs get along, so that could be a big part of it, right? If the guinea pigs are... You know, Sully. I was gonna say, I'm like, is Sully doing his daily check outside of the window? Because I saw it light up a little bit in the corner of my eye. Yep, there he was. Every day. Is it just the regular drops? Are you asking if it's like the? I didn't know if I'd have the esports drops or not when I logged on because I guess they go longer, but from what I can tell, they took away the esports drops from everybody except for a select few. Unless they just randomly removed mine, but I think they probably removed them from a lot of people and only let a few people have them. Yep. And that's what happened. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, there's no matches this week, so that's, you know, whatever works for them. Yeah. Unless I have them. I didn't see them. When I double checked because I didn't want to debate anybody with my title, so I took the esports stuff out of the title to make sure I didn't debate people into thinking I had them, and I don't think I have them anymore. I have the loot box ones, but yeah, it looks like it's prioritizing that one again. So, yeah. And Justine, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's what it looks like. I could be wrong. Maybe they, but I think they're just kind of like taking those down now. So, do I have any ergonomic tips? Like, as in like how I play all day long, or I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know. I made sure I invested into a good chair. That's good for like long sitting. I wouldn't say I'm I wouldn't say that I would suggest my style of you know, but how much I will sit in this chair. But hey, it's each their own. Listen, I this chair gets a lot of use. Okay. All right. This chair gets a lot of use. I'm in this a lot, and it's very comfy. So, although there was one chair I want to try when I was at DreamHack, there was this chair they had that was very posture based. It was actually, it didn't feel awkward to me. You ever like get those chairs or like get those things that try to like make your posture better, and you just feel like you're like, this doesn't feel right. You know? I mean, like this doesn't feel right to me. I don't know how to explain it. Do I have any hand or arm issues from gaming? Not really. When I was younger, I used to aim a little. I had a different aim style that I changed because of that. I'll explain it in a second. Silver, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I used to be
GG.
my aim actually, even though I have like a pretty good aim, I had like a lot better aim because I would wrist aim. But then what would happen is whenever I would play in long sessions with my wrist aim, I would pinch my ulnar nerve. Now, again, to kind of summarize what that means, I would pinch my funny bone nerve, like it's like down here, and it would make like my I think my ring finger, one of the fingers would get numb because it would go all the way up there. So I decided to redo my aiming style, but that was it. Ever since I changed that, I haven't had that. That was years ago. That was probably when I was like 20 or something, 21 or something like that. I was just like, yeah, I don't like having my arm numb all the time. So because of that, like, because I kept pinching it, so I redid my aiming style. But outside of that, yeah. Outside of that, but no, I don't have like, usually if anything's sore, it's usually because I picked up like an Amazon box down at the mail room, and then, I had to bend over for more than 2 seconds. So, really sore back after that type of thing. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, Sully's saying, sorry that I was a little bit late to the stream today, but he had to get a good nap in in between the bucket. Now he's going to go to his other bucket, okay? That's what he was saying. Sully was saying that the reason why I was late to stream today was because he had to sleep in between my legs. Okay? I don't make the rules. All right? I have picture proof. I have proof, chat. Lonnie took a picture of why I couldn't get up today. All right? I'm just saying. I have proof that the cats were on me and they would not. Okay? So, how many buckets does he have? His cat towers in this bucket. Then he uses my leg as a bucket too. Like he'll perfectly like fit in between my legs, and I have to make it into a bucket. How do you do the scoreboard thing? Tab, middle mouse button, team builds. Click this button right here. Copy build. See? Like click the actual like this image right here. See? These images. Like the one that on console, look at this button here. When you hit tab, whatever the interact button says. And then up top. And then this. See? And that will show you there. Just like that. Yep, Sully's getting into his bucket. Artos, thanks for the 61 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You said very intuitive. Yeah, it's not like, as you were saying, it's not the most intuitive process, I would say, but it's definitely pretty good on that one. So we get a stadium tier list anytime soon. Do we do it today, chat? Do you want to do the chat tier lists? So I have a vision. Chat makes the tier list with votes in Twitch chat. Maybe we do it in a couple hours when we get like, usually like, I think crap mentioned around like noon is like a good time to do it. And basically I'll have chat do the tier list. We'll vote where to put spots. And then I will, maybe you know what I'll do? Instead of like me just doing like 2 videos on tier lists, what if I tell you where I would put the hero after chat does the tier list? So it's kind of like a double whammy. And maybe we could do like a side-by-side comparison of like where the tier lists go. That might be the way to do it. So rather than just doing 2 videos like, here's my tier list, here's chat's tier list, I will tell you where I would put the hero after chat does the vote. Now, I'm going to tell you why. Here's why I want chat to do the tier list first. Even if I don't mean to, I could influence the tier list by giving my thoughts on the hero first. Right? That's the thing is like if I even remotely start talking about the heroes and like where I think they should be on a tier list, unintentionally I could influence that tier list regardless, right? So I'd rather see where players put stuff on the tier list with a vote, because everybody in the chat will have, you know, they'll be able to vote for the hero, and then I'll say where I would put the hero and why. I think that'd be a good way to do it. And we could also do that for Stadium too. We could do both, depending on how long it takes. Does that sound good? So when Crap gets on in a little bit, because he'll have to run the poll, we'll do a tier list like that. I will let chat do. I'll give my thoughts on where. Maybe we can do the editors put like a side-by-side comparison of like where that would be. And then that would be like a really like a different approach to tier list too. That honestly, Ammo, at a certain point, the PC console one, that I think that just splits it up too much. I get it though. I get it. And I think the idea of that's probably a cool idea. But I'm not going to do that today because I wasn't prepared for the idea of that. But maybe they will do like a different tier list of that one, right? So there's just some thoughts and ideas there for sure. I think we do it that way, and then, but I like the idea of that. Maybe like see with like you know, have a console versus PC tier list type of thing. See how that looks, different things. But like that's also hard to say because that is harder to do anyway. Because you know, technically, if I did that, people could just vote and just make the tier list look worse, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like technically, like if you're on PC and like we're doing the console portion, you could start putting like all the here. You know what I mean? Like you could. It could get a little bit scuffed at times too, so I would like to prevent that from happening. At a certain point, you know? And that'd be a good idea though. Alright? In my opinion. That's what we'll do. Hey buddy. Get a good nap? Alright, chat. You wanted proof? I'm gonna show you proof. Keep in mind, chat, by the way. You want proof? I got proof for you. This is why I was late to stream. All right? Are you ready? This is why I was late to stream. Also, chat, just a bit of a pre-warning here. You get to see my full arm, okay? So, we're getting a little bit wild here on stream. You get to see my full arm, okay? Where's the camera? Now, chat, you tell me I should have gotten up from this. You ready? Now, tell me I should have been live at 7 a.m. Tell me I should have been live at 7 a.m. Okay? All right? I don't make the rules. All right? I don't make the rules. Okay? See? I had Sully in between my legs. I had Luna right next to my arm. I had Arnie over in the corner there playing with my hand. You tell me I get up from that, okay? I can't. I don't make the rules, all right? Okay? I couldn't move. I couldn't budge. And then Lonnie's like, okay, let me get up and I will see. Lonnie's like, let me get up and let me see if they budge. Didn't even budge. Didn't even move. Didn't even care. That's how she was able to get that picture. Then she went into like where they does the food. Doesn't budge. Doesn't care. Eventually, Luna was the first one to budge because she heard the sound of the crunchies. But I mean, you can't blame Luna. That's pretty good for her, okay? All right, so I'm just saying. All right, I couldn't get up. Okay? That's why. Yep. The cats were like, nope, you're not getting up. And Sully was even extra cute. He was like, I could feel like Sully is not an aggressive purrer, but over the past about 2 months, he's become one. So I could feel Sully purring. Every time I'd look at Sully, he'd go, meow, and then he'd move his paw forward. Luna was purring up a storm, and Arnie was just playing with my hand because he's an orange cat. Okay? I'm just saying. All right? Again, I don't make the rules. That's all I'm saying. Yep. Is that what it was? They wanted to eat? They're like, wait a second, you got to get up. I do have 3 cats, yes. I do have 3 cats. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, should be a fun day today, though. So we're going to do, chat, we're going to do a stadium spectate, all right? We're going to do a stadium spectate. We are going to do a tier list a little bit later. This is going to be a chat-made tier list, and I will also give my thoughts. No idea how long today will be. It could be a 10-hour day, could be a 7-hour day, could be a 5-hour day. Depends how we feel. Depends if I have to do any like house stuff today. Went by the house yesterday. They're getting a lot done. They were starting to like install the kitchen stuff, but like not like, don't think like a fridge, think like all the cabinets. But then like they couldn't finish it because I guess a couple of the items were broken or something. Like our island was broken. Not like keep in mind, when I say our island, I mean the thing that holds the island. I think that holds the island. And then the sink they ordered was wrong. It was just the wrong sink. So they got to fix that. But yeah, a lot of stuff was getting installed. It looked great. They started to work on some of the downstairs stuff. They finished plastering like the shower, so everything's looking good. So yeah. Now I'm talking about like because I think we're putting like, what's the thing that looks like marble but it's not marble? We went with that one because like, so we have a marble, granite. We went with, granite. We went quartz. We went with quartz. There it is, quartz. Because like, so we have a small like side table thing that was marble. The problem is that anybody who's ever had marble before always tells you they'll be like, hey, don't get marble. And you're like, why? It looks great. They're like, because if you put anything on it, that's it. So, I can confirm that's what happens, okay? Because I have a marble on this one. So the one we have everything we have right now, we does not stain. So whatever we got does not stain apparently that much. It's easy to clean, all that stuff. So I don't know what it is, what makes it good, but that's what we were told. So, yep. No, we heard about, so Meow, that's actually something specifically they said that the one that we got, you could move like a hot pot over to it and it wouldn't affect it. He said quartz is S tier. Minecraft taught you that? Yeah. Did it never? Okay, quartz never stains with anything except rust. Well, I won't. I don't plan on putting any rust on there, but I get you though. Yeah. You have diamond countertops. That's. So, but that's what we're doing though, because we put like I remember like one time, like if you even like leave like a wet cup on like say a little thing like spills off the top of your cup and you don't see it. Next thing you know, you lift it up as a giant circle. I want to play some stadium games. I need a bit, then I can. Recording a few things. Yep. So, but yeah, we're not. We didn't go with marble. Like, I mean, obviously marble's obviously like pricier too, but I just think like it's not worth having to like clean it. I remember we were sitting there and we were talking to like the person and our Taylor, thanks to the 30 months of the tier 1, thank you. When we were at this was like at the first start of the house process. It was a fun time. And the lady who she works there, she actually lives near us too. And she's like, yeah, I have like, I have this, I have marble. And she's like, it's like really easy to clean it. She goes, all you need to do is you need to grab orange. It was like, I'm making up stuff here at this point because I don't remember what she said, but like this is the equivalent of what it was like. She's like, yeah, like at first I was like, I'm not going to get marble, but then I got marble and like I realized that like it's actually easy to clean. All you need to do is get sandpaper, oranges, some olive oil, a power washer, banana peels, grab a little bit of like some of that cinnamon dust you can get from the bottom of that. And then you mix that together into a thing. Then you're going to grab a little bit of some like apple juice, get a little bit of that in there. It's going to add some of this acidic to it. Get orange juice. You're going to put that, you're going to mix it together. Okay. You're going to get a spoon. All right. Then you're going to put that into the other stuff that you mix together. Then this stuff that you don't need that for anything. Okay. We just wanted to make that. It smells good. You can put that over there while you do this. The next step here, we're going to grab paper towels, a spatula, 3 items of your choice, can be anything. These are now good luck charms. We're going to put these over here. Then you're going to, and I'm like, oh, this is all I got to do to clean the marble? That's it? Like, okay, my bad. It's like, I'm like, oh, that's it? Like, we don't, I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go with the quartz. You know what? That's how I'm good for that one. So Yeah, we didn't go with the marble. It was just funny how it was being explained because it was like, this does not sound easy at all. I'm like, I'm not doing any of this. You know, like that was the whole story. It was a good time. So, anyway, but that's why we went with the quartz one. You're gonna see the kitchen in the stream, right? Like, because I'm gonna be doing Jeff and Jeff, or not Jeff and Jeff, not a football show. I'm gonna be doing Chef Jeff and Jeff there with flats. So like, you're gonna see the kitchen whenever that is. I don't know when it's gonna be, but you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah. No, I've heard granite's. I've heard granite's pretty good. I think the reason why we went with. Oh man, I gotta word this correctly. So the reason why we went with we liked the quartz was because of the veining. So it just the way that it looks is like it's like the you know what I'm talking about, like the design inside of it. This okay. I gotta be careful here. Okay, Ginger Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So the way that the veining is when you're looking at like the quartz, like it has like this design that goes in it. We like that part of it. Okay? But thank you for the 5 gifted. Joseph over the chat for Ginger Ninja with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Call it grain. Yeah, grain. Whatever you want to call it, right? We like the style it looks, so that's what when you pick, and then the thing is when you pick that piece, they can use that piece for other stuff too, so we're gonna use that for like the backsplash. So like when you get like what we learned is that if you want to, when you get like a slab of it and there's extra, which there is, they can use that to be as like the backsplash. So we're going to use the same like quartz that we're using for our island to be the backsplash also. So it's going to look really cool. I'm going to like it. Like I that's one thing I heard is, you know, when you do your kitchen stuff, when making it like, if you get a house is like, you know, you can put, you know, have some fun with the kitchen. Cause that's where you can do that. So yeah. But yeah, it should be fun. You're going to see it because, like, I mean, I'm not, like, you're going to see the kitchen because we're going to be doing the stream from there. So you're going to see what I'm talking about when we have it, so. The only thing that I think we're curious to see how it looks is, Lonnie, are you in chat? What is the thing we got that you're questioning the aesthetic of how it will look, too? I like the aesthetic of it, but I'm curious to see how it fits together with everything else. She'll know in a second. It's only because I just forgot what it was. It's like, how to describe it. It's over the sink. Wasabi, thanks to the 36 bucks for the tier 1. Or is it over the sink? Not the sink, the oven. Because the sink is a part of the island, I think. The hood vent. Yes, the vent. The vent. There you go. Yes, the vent. The style we got. I can't remember if it's the wood style or the metal style. But Lonnie will know. Yeah. Yep. I think that one is like how it will look overall or something like that. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, they're installing all that stuff. They're doing so many things there. I can tell you right now, there is like a 0% chance. Okay. A 1% chance that house is ready in July. I am not an expert, but there is no way. I know it's July 1st right now. I know it's July 1st. And like they haven't even started painting yet. And my understanding of the painting process is going to take a bit because of the multiple, like that's where like they need to take a break. And like, so the electrical people need to order the stuff, but it takes 2 weeks to get, and they're not even worried about it yet. Because like, they're not ready. It's not going to be ready in July. Guaranteed. I can already tell. For life, thanks to the 7 months of the tier. Thank you. Appreciate it. What rank is this game? I don't know. I'll explain in a second. So I went on kind of a talk about house stuff for a little bit. I apologize.
Hello.
Yep. So we'll see. We will see. Anyway, let's get this spectating going. Kind of get into the flow of the day. Again, I don't know how long today's stream will be. It could be 10 hours. It could be 3 hours. It could be 8 hours. I'm just going to go with the vibes today more than anything else. Does that sound good? Today's a vibe day. All right? Kind of get back into the flow after last week. Probably good for my voice, too, after last week's long streams with, like, everything. The esports stuff. The esports stuff was great. I had a blast with that. It was fun. Saw some really good tournaments. It was really, really cool. So, you've been waiting months for your house to get started. That happened to us, too. Yeah, we ended up I think we closed on the house and like the land stuff, and I think I want to say April of last year, and I don't think they broke ground or did anything until like late August. So there was like a 4 to 5 month time where they didn't do anything. So yeah, it's okay. Our neighbors, they're through a different company, okay, and like I said, like I mean, like if you want me to be like the company we've had, like even though like we've complained a bit, they're nice people. They've been pretty good with their stuff. I think sometimes it's just like lack of communication can make the process a little bit I guess frustrating at times, because like you just see like if you need an answer to something and then like they don't give you an answer for months, but then like the other people also need an answer, that that part can be frustrating. But like overall they've been pretty good with that stuff. But apparently the other company like our neighbors, they started about 6 months prior to before they even broke land there. They don't even have their landscaping yet. So they've been their house process has been 2 years plus, and then like come to find out, we were talking to other people and they're like, oh yeah, that company's known for that. They're like, they'll tell you like a year and it's 3 years. And I'm like, holy crap, really? They're like, yep. Like it's just like, yeah, they just take their time. They'll tell you it's like a year. They'll tell you it's a year, and then it'll be about 3 years. They just take their time. They go at their pace, and it's like, okay. Is that the same company that's selling the protect? Actually, it is. That company is the same company that's now building areas in the area that was considered protected. Yes, that's the same company. Yep. Yeah, they actually, Lonnie and I just walked to it yesterday. They just cleared the land for the spot. A little backstory there. So there's where we moved, it's a lot of I think reservation or conservation land is what it is, so you can't really build on it. And everybody in that area was told, yeah, no, like once you build here, that's that. Like there's no other houses that can be built because it's conservation land. Like we're not gonna like you can't build there. Like that's it. Like you're not gonna have anything behind there. Like everyone's like, oh, that's great. Like that's a cool thing to have. That you don't get anybody else building behind you, around you, etc. And you're not gonna have the construction, all that. It's like, okay, cool, right? Well, a few years later, how's it going, Flats? A few years later, they tell them, yeah, no, like we're building houses there, and they go, well, no, they're like, yeah, we're gonna build 7 houses behind your house, and the lady there, who actually is the same lady, by the way, who I just told you about the marble stuff, that's her. She's like, no, like you told us conservation land. They're like, their response to that. And by the way, apparently, like all the emails show this, and like all the discussions with like the land and all that, like show like that they did say that. The response from the people like in the town was, "We're sorry that you were misinformed." That was their response. It wasn't like, you know what, you're right. Like we do see this. Their response was, "We're sorry that you were misinformed." That's a good way of them saying, "Yeah, we don't care what you're saying. We're still doing this." And that was what they said. So, yep, that's what they said to him. Yeah, so that and then that same company's the one that's building doing all that stuff. Yeah, and the thing is, and Lonnie was talking to our realtor, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, like that." I remember we were talking with like the lawyer and stuff too. That was the conversation. Was like, "Yeah, nobody can build behind you." This is where we fast forward the story. So the reason why that story came up is because when Lonnie was curious about all this, she actually watched some of like the meetings in the town, and guess what happens, chat? What happens? They go, "Oh yeah, we actually have more buildable land too behind this house." Guess whose house they mentioned? Ours. But guess what? I mean, it could be buildable, but it's not going to be buildable if they don't. Yep. So, and keep in mind, we were all told the same thing in that neighborhood. So it'll be interesting when that time comes. They don't have any plans right now to build there, but I know they will try. Yep. We know at one point they're going to try to do that. May not be this year, next year, but they're going to try. Because they were already bringing up the idea that there's buildable land behind there. Well, one thing is, yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that we're not even in the spot yet on that for that even to be a thing, Cookie. Do you know what I mean? Like when it comes to that stuff, like they aren't doing it behind our house, but I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if the people in the other neighborhood do. Because they were specifically told that. Like everybody who bought the land there and built their house were told no other houses can go in. and then they went and built a house behind him. So I'm sure they're gonna do that too, because she was not happy. I mean, she got to talk down from 7 houses to 4 houses because of that. So, but still, like, they still built really close to where she was and like told her that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Is the stream lagging or are you lagging? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Anyway, that's the discussion. Yep. Let's do this. You had to buy a lot next to you to keep some space. Well, that's the one caveat to this, is that if they even want to go to that buildable land area, guess who has some of that buildable land? So that's going to be the interesting thing whenever that happens. Again, I'm sure they will. I guarantee that's like a 5 years down the road situation. So good luck. Did you see my thing to you yesterday? Which one? You sent me multiple things yesterday. Flats was just sending me pictures yesterday. He was like, "Hey, like, look at me. I'm at the beach." And I'm like, "Hey, Flats, this is awesome." He was showing me his food, his drinks. It was like an Instagram story. I don't know why either. I wasn't even talking to him. It came out of nowhere. None of that happened, by the way. I just made that up. Oh, this one. Okay. All right. It will be, honestly, Thuran, I also think it will be fine. You have to remember, it's like, listen, sometimes in life, you know, you just you want to vent about random things and complain about little things. For every, like, you know, frustrating part of the house process, I can name 5 to 10 things that have been an amazing process, right? It just so happens that this is a venting sesh for everybody, okay? Listen, Ed Chat, you have anything you want to vent about? You know, anybody have anything they want to vent about? You know what I mean? I'm looking right now, Flats. Okay. I kind of missed that, and that was okay. Yeah, I see that. I think that's what they're talking about, by the way, Flats. The problem is that, yeah, this is the problem. There you go. You said your neighbors are in a weightlifting competition? What do you, like, they're just, like, weightlifting right now? I'm so confused. Yep. You need to vent because you're the imposter? I get it. You think it was yesterday? Are they just weightlifting and going, "Ugh!" You're having so much fun in Stadium right now, you don't see Carrick every game? Yep. Oh, man. Dude, my back is sore, and it's because I was in bed for longer because of the... I can't say anything. He's asleep. I don't want to wake him up. You said they are dropping them? Honestly, Flats, this is a perfect opportunity for you to go to the store, buy a wrestling costume, show up at their front door dressed up like a wrestler, and then just see their reaction. I think that's what you got to do. I don't think there's any other option. All right? Some of the things I think of are just it's great, isn't it? You just show up at their... It's like, hey! That's it. Yep. All right, let's do this, chat. It's time to possibly record. Actually, no, there's one more ad time in, and then we'll record this video, okay? Does that sound good? Still Sag, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Like I said, today is just a very relaxing day. It could be a long day, but I got to record some stuff. So... think it's the game you submitted. You're the other Sigma. Oh yeah. I'll switch to you now. I got you. Yeah, I was just on a random Sigma at that point. Where you at? I was looking at something. Yeah, I got you. Not that one. This one. It's just the buttons are so scuffed in this. Like it's not. It doesn't. Okay, F1 is Lucio. Okay, there we go. So F5. F5's Junkrat. Then who's F4? Soldier. You're F3, but you're 5th on the. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm waiting on the next ad time, and then we're starting this video. Okay. Yeah, they nerfed the clone duration, so like I think less people are doing it. Second chat. Okay, we're good. Is it going to be a patch today? Probably not. I don't think. I don't know. I have no idea with Blizzard's patch schedule. My guess is no. I think there's supposed to be one slated for. I want to say like Friday or Thursday because I remember they were talking about a bug fix patch that was supposed to make the Kiriko one a little bit better. Is the G.I. Joe collab today? I don't remember. Is it? I don't remember the dates. Is G.I. Joe collab today? I don't know. Is it today? Is it the 3rd? Overwatch. I can just look up Overwatch G.I. Joe. Yep, July 1st. So yeah, it'll be today for the G.I. Joe collab. Yep. That'll be today then. That'll be fun. You know, that'll be a good time. Did you need the G.I. Joe Doomfist? Oh yeah, I mean, there's some really cool skins in the G.I. Joe collab. I will admit that. That's nice to see. All right. Plans for 4th of July? For 4th of July? Yeah, I'm gonna current plan is to sit here in my apartment and do absolutely nothing. So we're getting pretty wild on 4th of July. So we'll see if I'm live or not during that. Yep. I don't really plan on leaving. It gets it gets very, 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 very busy here during that time of the year. So I just stay. It's not worth. You gotta remember, I live near the beach. Like I'm not like I can't like walk to the beach right now, but like I'm near a beach. You got to imagine that this time of the year gets very, you know. Said streamers don't go outside unless you're CarQ. CarQ, like, I know Flats and I are always baffled by it. He's just so, yep. All right. Am I giggling at the pictures you generated? Absolutely not. I'm just laughing with flats about something. That's it. Straight up. Okay. Let's do this now, chat. It is time to record a video. All right? Let's do this. I'm sorry. I'm in a talking mode today. I you ever just like I have modes where sometimes I get on and I'm ready to play some games. I am ready to grind out 45 stadium games, right? I'm ready to grind out 45 stadium games. And then sometimes I just get on and I just don't want to shut up, okay? Today is one of those days. I just don't want to shut up. I want to talk about random things. I want to just sit here. Would I be good at just chatting? According to Tim, that's where no, I'm just kidding. But I just sit here and talk. There's just some days where I get on, okay? And I just don't, I don't need to, get into a game right away. I just chill. And it's not like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's just some days I want to just not shut up. And today is one of those days. Time to fire up the podcast. We already have a podcast idea that Lonnie and I might actually do, and it might be kind of cool. It's actually an actual thing. Yep. Is it a cat podcast? Not really. I actually just told Flats what it was. So. Hana, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, isn't it Flats? That's why I think it would be a good idea. Yep. Yep. You can see it. That's what I'm saying. It would take a little bit of thing on it, but I think it would work. Yep. Is it a lot of you treat the stream as a podcast during your day anyway? I mean, I guess okay. Out of curiosity, and keep in mind, this isn't like I play my 200 hours of Overwatch a month anyway. All that. When you watch Overwatch streams now, because Overwatch has been around for so long, do you watch them just because you just like the vibe of what's going on, or are you watching it because you want to see Kiriko clone destroy me for 8 games in a row? I only ask because I sometimes I need to put it into perspective. So, don't even stop. All right. Both. Cool. That makes sense. Vibes, both. That's cool. It's good. It's good to know. You watch me because I'm funny? Listen, I needed that ego. Thank you so much. You're here for the drops? You serious? That's it. I'm disabling the drops. No, I'm just kidding. I have no problem with everybody being here for drops. I'm glad we can be the avenue for you to be able to get your stuff, you know? I'm glad that we have that. It's I have no, by the way, never feel bad about that. I have no problem with that at all. I get it. Listen, you want to get your drops, you get your drops. And I'm glad that you know that you can always come here to get your drops. Feels good, man. I am not biased at all in any way as a streamer because of that. Is it a humble drop farmer? I mean, Flats, listen, I think we both are, okay? One day, Flats and I will reunite for our 18-hour experience you get, where you fall asleep, you wake up to one of our channels, you fall asleep again, and you wake up to one of our channels. It will happen again one day. Right now, Flats and I are in 2 different scenarios. Flats is over here making tier lists from games he's never played, and I am playing my 800th game of Stadium this week. We're currently on 2 different paths that will meet in the middle one day. Again. Okay? Jack, can we get some blankies in the chat for Regalia with the 20 gifted? Sorry if I butchered your name, but holy crap, show some love in the chat. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Imagine having your own drops rewards and people are watching to farm your own drop rewards. I mean, technically, I think there should be a world where Overwatch finds a way to maybe add a loot box watch time thing throughout the month, so you can actually watch streamers to get loot boxes. The Twitch would Overwatch would dominate the Twitch categories for years to come if they did that. Have a high watch time with some ridiculous amount of loot boxes you can get over time. It would be ridiculous. But thank you for the 20 gifted, seriously. That's very kind. I appreciate y'all. I see. This is what I mean. The problem. Okay, here's the problem I run into. Sometimes when I get into the talky mode where I just talk a bunch, I always feel bad in the sense that I feel like people want watch me get right into the game. So I have this like sometimes this battle with myself about like, should I just get into the games right away? Or if I'm in a mode of just like giving y'all good conversation entertainment, do I just keep doing that? And it's one of these back and forths I have about once a year, so I don't know why I said I have it all the time. I just wanted to sound like I was smart for discussion. But like it's one of those things where it's just like sometimes, you know, like it's fun. Yeah. You know? The meetup will be yeah, when is Subnautica 2? Well, we got to do Split Fiction flats. When's the next day you're going to be on? Are we? When are we doing Split Fiction? I'll do it. Let me look at Subnautica though. Subnautica 2 release date. Comes out within 194 days. Oh, well, then no, never mind. That's because if it's 2025, they're going to say December. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's no default answer yet. It just will be out this year, guaranteed. But we heard that about GTA also, so I'm going to wait until... Yeah. All right. The GTA 6 might be out before Subnautica. Did your wife and you are currently playing Split Fiction? Funny to play with a non-gamer? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play It Takes Two with Lonnie. I already played with Flats, but I think it's been years since that. I think it's been years since the last time that Flats and I played like that till I'll forget the game for the most part, outside of the elephant scene, which I'm not looking forward to that again. That elephant scene was not worth. Anybody who's played that game knows what I'm talking about. It is the elephant scene in It Takes Two that was something. Yep. Like it just came out of nowhere. You don't remember the elephant scene? How do you not remember that? You remember Horse Pig Moo? Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I can get that one. Let me 1 second. Yeah, Horse Pig Moo. 1 second, chat. This is our where's 1 second, I gotta find. There we go. Can I ask you a question? I go to Flats. I go to Flats channel to get his like top clips, okay? I go to Flats channel to do his top clips. It might have been playing song in there for a second if it was on Flats. And his number one clip isn't... It's just a number one clip is just him talking about ad revenue being down. In January. And that's it. It has 50,000 views. Okay? That's number one clip. That's it. That's just the number one. That's what it is. Yep. Makes sense, right? All right, here. This is the clip, chat, from It Takes Two. Now, this one's a classic. Chat, y'all didn't get to see Flats and I do this playthrough. It was a treat. I'll show you here in a second, okay? This is perfect because this is when Flats had the webcam on the left side. Okay? You know, now that I see this, Flats, your headset was like you were about like a couple of like frustrated plays away from starring in Star Trek. This kept going. You know? I just want to point that out. Like, all right, let's see how this goes here, okay? But yeah, this was a clip from when we played It Takes Two. Now this one, it's a feels bad because I think this is one of the best It Takes Two playthroughs you'd ever see. It was so stupid. Okay? You don't know why it always did that? I mean, it might just be the headset. But this was Flats and I playing It Takes Two. Okay. Go ahead.
Rat? Lion or horse, whatever one. Rat. Moo. Horse. Pig. Pig.
He said moo. Why would you say moo for a pig? But now listen to what I say. I don't even know what I was saying. Get ready. He said moo. Wait for it. How am I supposed to be able to react to moo? Huh? Like, I know it's a pig, but...
What do you mean you know it's a pig? I said moo. How many mooing pigs?
Chad, there's no cow! Chad, explain this to me. There is no cow. How do we get moo out of any of this? There isn't even a cow. There is a pig, a rat, I think that's a bear, and a horse. Where does the moo even come from? Why did Flat say moo? Why did I say I know it's a pig? And by the way, this was the whole playthrough. This was the whole playthrough. And that, I'm telling you, you know what? That wasn't, hot take, I don't even think that was the funniest moment we had. There was a moment in that game, actually, I wonder if it's in Flat's clips, I'm gonna find it now, where the ending of the game, you have to kiss, and let me tell you what a cinematic experience this was. I'm telling you, the ending was, honestly, it's probably on here, Flats. I mean, it might be on my channel too, we'll find it. Give me a second here. I gotta pause the music. It's probably playing your stuff. I want to see if I can find this. It's gotta be here somewhere. I just remember that one was like your first ever clip that ended up on Reddit or something, and that's why it was big. Okay, chat, I found it. Here it is. Give me 1 second. It just opened. It randomly opened me up to a clip of Flats play. Here it is. I got it. This ending was amazing. Let me tell you. This ending was as good as it gets. So here it is. Oh, that's the wrong clip. 1 second. Let me. It skipped over. 1 second. Where's the? See, that's why I'd be good at improv, chat. Okay. Did you? This one's good, chat. Flat's got a. So just to go back to this clip, I guess we're going down memory lane here. Flat's got a PO box. Okay, and he got gifted something. Actually, was this from Vent? I think it was. And Flats got gifted something, and he thought it was just like a. What? Okay, I think Flat said he thought this was a kit for siphoning gas. I think is what he said. I think that's what Flats thought it was. It was for siphoning gas. First of all, why in the world would they just sell siphoning gas kits on Amazon? And that's the first step in all of this. It's probably a thing, but so anyway, so just watch.
So what the fuck's the tube for? I thought it was to steal gas.
Oh,
restricting airflow. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh no! Oh dude! Oh hell! I'm out. I'm out, dude. No.
He thought it was for gas. What was it for? That's not for me to teach. That ain't for me to teach, I'll tell you that much. Woo! Okay, let me see if I can actually find this clip, because let me tell you. You do not want to know. Actually, in Flat's defense, I had no idea what it was either, until I learned what it was. It's got to be here somewhere because I know there's no chance that nobody didn't clip this It Takes Two playthrough. It might be in mine too, but I don't know if it would be. I have a lot of clips also. This is getting laggy. There's too many clips now. Oh, Ashley, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Maybe not. Maybe I can't find it. This is too deep. I'm already losing patience. Yeah, I give up on this. This is I'll find it. If we can find it, maybe later on we will. But oh, let me tell you, the ending to It Takes Two by us was great. I was in tears. See, that was so. This the reason why you don't see we did some of that was because this was towards the tail end of Overwatch 1. Anybody who played Overwatch during that time knows exactly what I'm talking about. There was like you just had nothing to do, so you had to come up with some stuff, and then like we couldn't even do that, and you only claim the dropster and you talking about the esports stuff? Yeah, I don't. So the esports drops were supposed to go to the 7th, but I think what they did is they went in and individually removed drops from some of the streams and only gave them to a select few people. I guess the 2 days of drops that won't go live again was enough for them to go and remove it from everybody. So that's awesome, Ashley. Heck yeah. I love it. So yeah, I think that's what they did. I don't know why, because like they don't have any more esports stuff, so wouldn't it make sense just to leave those drops up anyway for everybody so you can just like those people can get drops? But sometimes they just like to make it very exclusive and try to, you know, make sure it only it's I don't know why they went and removed it from everybody. I wish I had the answers for you, but that's just kind of what they do, you know? Yeah. Obviously, you know me, I stream a ton and grind it out, but it's just that's what, you know, they have their reasons and decisions, and I just got to do what I got to do. So they reactivate on Thursday, but there's no matches on Thursday, right? So like, how would they? Did that what they said? Like maybe I'm wrong. Let me look at Wikipedia. Let me see. What Thursday? What's Thursday? July 4th? I don't see anything. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they're gonna reactivate them. Yeah. Can I review the VOD already? I'm like lost right now. How's it going, crap? We're doing a tier list, by the way, too, Chad. Are you ready for your tier? Oh, crap. While you're here, here's my idea. You ready? Rather than me do my own separate tier list, how about I let chat do their vote, then I give my thoughts of where I would put on the tier list. We had the editors put it side by side so you can see the difference. How does that sound? So it's kind of like you're going to get a tier list video, but you're going to get where I put it too. Am I reviewing any stadium builds today? Yes. This is the first video I've had up in here for the past 25 minutes is doing that, yeah. Dude, it's like 100 degrees in here. I love this. I hope it's cold. Oh, good thing I got my handy-dandy fan. Right? It's always coming in the clutch. I could wear it like a spider. See? Honestly, I don't want. I just because I don't want to do one crap. This is a good way for me to do it. How does this? Did I like put this in my headset? Combine the two will be too busy for people looking for my thoughts. What if there's like no thoughts right now? That's the problem. Like that's the. I'm like in a spot where I have no thoughts. You ever just have those days? You're just kind of vibing. That's me right now. This is what happens when you stream like 8 days in a row of 18-hour esports days. Of 18-hour esports days. You said, have I had a sugar-free gummy today? You would know if I had a sugar-free gummy today. This would not be how my stream would be. This would not be the stream. The stream would be more like this. One second. The stream would be more like this if that was the case. You ready? Yeah, crap. We can do that later, yeah. Yes, crap. We can do that later, yep. Yes, crap. I can do that later if you want. Yep, I got you. Oh, did I miss a sub? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Ashley. Regalia with the 20 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy crap. Get some blankies in the chat for Regalia with the 20 gifted. That would be the difference, chat. That would be the difference if we went down that route, okay? So you'll know. You would know. I don't do that. That wouldn't be... that would... Andrew, thanks for the 92 months for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Nap,
Crap,
thanks for the 5 months for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, there you go. That's kind of what would happen. Oh. Okay, so you ready for me to actually record a video? let's do real. That's what I'm saying. I'm just okay. So when I'm like this, it just means that I'm kind of vibing. We're like I'm always in a good mood, as chat probably knows. Okay, I'm not always in a good mood. Like, you know, we have your days where you wake up like, you know what I mean? Like, you have those days, right? We all have those days. Okay, but like when I'm like this, it just kind of means it's actually like a good thing, because it just means I'm just vibing in like a good. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm just vibing, right? Like, it just I don't know how to explain it. This is like it's like an entertainment level. I can always take the stream to the next level. Sometimes I don't, and I think I could do better. Send you thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. I need to focus. I'm all over the place right now. I'm about ready to go and just run a marathon. First of all, I couldn't even run a marathon. I'd probably get about halfway down my stairs before I get a Charlie horse. We don't want that. But then the problem is, okay, this is the thing. I don't know what I was going to say. All right, let's do this. Are we ready? Does Diva's DM eat on his sleep? Yes. And heals. You can eat the heals too, so you can defense matrix the heals. That's why sometimes you'll see me defense matrix and nothing is to DM the heals. What? Oh, Lonnie's back. I can tell by her yawn. Woke him up. I know, buddy. You're a good boy. Did an IRL stream, but I do a marathon. Okay, okay. I feel like it'd be tough streaming a marathon because aren't there like... Never mind. All right. London, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Didn't I get a bruise last time I went outside and touched a bike? Any house update? Well, don't get me started. I mean, you're talking about house updates. I'm going to have to segue to that. Okay, I got to record this. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going. All right, let's do this. Chat, get ready to lock in. I'm going to lock in. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Pro 4 Sigma on the PS4. And the Sigma in this video says, this Sigma build is designed to keep you and maybe your teammates alive forever. The combination of passive healing from, I'm not trying to read this one, the Thesis ability and Martian Menda, I'm leaving it in, Boston accent. Sometimes it happens. And Lifesteal from Synced Shielding and Gloom Gauntlet means that you will heal yourself like crazy. All based on your max health, which in the final build is around 1200. This much healing also grants a lot of ult charge. So round 7 having Maestro, whatever people always say, it's the opposite or other, and the injection one works very well. So you said that you can keep your teammates alive forever. I'm curious how this went 7 rounds. Let's find out. Here we go. On to the Sigma. Let's see. Just to show chat the build, because we're going to show the build. Orbital barrier. You get a mini barrier around you. It has 50% reduced health and a bunch of other stuff. Apparently, I can move around the camera in this situation. Okay. Is it me? Or does Sigma look like he just finished up like a dance routine? Like in like a dance-off? You ever watch those like dance-off like movies? Doesn't it look like Sigma just finished his move and now he's like doing like the posture and like, okay, what do you got now? Type of thing? Am I seeing that the same way as everybody else, or am I just losing it? Okay, don't answer that question. Here we go.
People often ask me to explain a skill velocity at parties. 2, 1. I don't go.
Yep. So let's see.
The barrier
Yep.
appears.
It's interesting seeing like Sigma in this mode now. I've actually enjoyed the third person on Sigma. It's just like a different vibe. By the way, this is my first time actually seeing first person Sigma in this mode, so I can actually see that it is pretty obvious when your shield's near you and all that. It's a little bit actually more intuitive, I would say. Yep. Almost a yup rock there. I don't know where the fray is going, but apparently back to spawn.
Insignificant.
Yep. So far, everything's fine here. I mean, like, you're just kind of going in, making a play. You know, doing your thing. A little bit of a note, that soldier right side, you probably could have peeled off at one point to go help with the soldier because they were just shooting at you at that angle and spam out, but instead of that, you're fine here. You're pretty much just sitting in front of you, just shooting at who's in front of you. I want to see how this build goes, because if it keeps your teammates alive, and it keeps you alive the whole time, I'm curious to see where it goes as an ability. Is there a way to deactivate the shield that goes around you to like manage the shield, or is it just constantly break and reset? I feel like it's kind of fun to have that. Yeah, just so you know, at a certain point what you want to do, and especially in Stadium, is be a little bit more aggro at a certain point, because even like some of the chip damage you do will eventually lead to kills, and obviously the more you get early game will lead to a good Stadium cash flow. So don't be afraid to get those kills. Because I think you kind of played it safe. Yep. You just breaks, resets, that makes sense, yeah. I don't use this build a ton, so it's like, that's why I ask. Yeah, the extra shield's not necessarily annoying to deal with. It's like, but it definitely can prevent some stuff that I guess it could be annoying, I guess, but not for me. You can ult this after at about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now hit your ult button. A little bit of a tip here for people. It's actually not a bad idea to ult a Zen ult towards the tail end of it, because you're going to get the kill in the follow-up, so don't be afraid sometimes to hit that button. I think sometimes people get really afraid to hit the button as they're doing that. You can do that, is what I'm saying. Anyway, continue on here. Basically, what I like to do against the Zenyatta is I'll count to like maybe 3, and then I'll start ulting the Zen, so that way you lift the Zenyatta ultimate up into the air, and when they land, it will do damage to them. That is the thing. Like, you can lift up the Zenyatta ultimate with your ult, and at the very worst, if you just get the Zen, it will remove the Zen ult from everybody below, kind of, like if you're doing it in the right spot. So, is the second shield really strong? It gets better over time. So, anyway, there's a little bit of a tip on the ultimate that you can do. But you can get rocked during this, but I don't think you're worried about that, because maybe the shield helps. Again, don't be afraid to hit your ult button there. Don't be afraid to hit your ult. You know? Thank you, Bio. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good day there, because I'm on a little bit later than I normally am.
Was within my reach.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, so first round you lose. Now, again, your build takes time. That build is very, like, you always got to remember the early rounds of this map are just very chill. You're not gonna, it's like basically like you're playing like Overwatch, right? It's like, it's a normal part of that. Then it starts to pick up over time, and let's see where that picks up. I am sweating. S. Actually, I don't have S flats this, so. All right, we're good. All right, we'll go to the Sigma. What is it? F3. Oh, there we go again. Look at that. Look at Sigma. I'm gonna get. Look at it. It's like a. What is this cinematic experience I've created? Look at this. Just so you get like different camera angles. It's like a TikTok. You know when you get the TikTok where you like zoom in and you zoom out. Look at this. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, get me back to the Sigma. Cheetah, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's do it. Let's second round here. You got the Thesis one, which is the experimental barrier heals nearby allies for 3% of your max life. That's a good one. Now, I wonder how that feels, the L charge. I think that what I'm curious on is the L charge here. Where am I? How am I outside of the door? Where does this? Where am I? Okay, on the Sigma.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, here we go.
Barrier initialized. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Okay, not bad. Good start. So now if you're with your team more, you're gonna heal. I kind of want to try this build today. I didn't really give this build a shot at first because I wanted to find like a really aggressive attack speed one, which I think we've settled on a pretty good build for Sigma. So I will definitely try this build. I mean, I'm curious to see how it plays out. Because like having the extra healing could be kind of fun, and it's probably gonna be more annoying to deal with than anything. Yeah, I mean, right now, it's just about, like, you're going to lose a little bit of the damage output, but I think, like, the survivability of your teammates may result in good stuff. Right? I want to give you a little bit of a tip for players on Sigma. Like, one of the ways that I can find myself to get a huge advantage on Sigma is look for, like, the isolated players. Like, if you're Sigma right here and there's a Soldier 76 up here, I think the best thing you can do is kind of focus some damage onto Soldier. All while you can still attack the people here, but put some damage out here. One way I generally can play well on Sigma is starting to spam out players on good angles. And when you spam the players out on good angles, what it does is it forces this player eventually back. If they don't back up, you get a free kill because everybody else is down here. But at the very least, it eventually makes them have to back up. And then that's your time to do more damage here, which puts your team in like a very good spot. So we'll see. Let me go to... Where is the Sigma again? I think it's F3. There we go. But, like, you can still do what you're doing, just add a little bit extra damage out there. You'd be surprised that doing what, like 75 damage to that soldier might send that soldier, like, to a health pack or force out a cooldown. So, Sigma's a hero that I always say you control the game and the space by your damage, right? So even though you're doing like this, like keep your teammates alive build, you don't want to give up map control. And you don't need to be next to them to do that. You just use your damage to get them away. One of the most annoying things to deal with against the Sigma is the random spam damage. So, anyway, a little bit of a note I've seen so far from your build. Is this a VOD review? It's kind of both. I'm learning some new builds for Sigma. And I give a little bit of advice along the way. I wouldn't say it's as in-depth as like my spectators have become, because obviously we've added like more to that. But it definitely is, you know, if I see things, I will point them out. But I'm learning about the build. This is supposed to be a very tanky, like survivability Sigma build. So far, it's kind of going based off of what my experiences were when I played it, where you kind of can't get the kills. But I think that if you're not going to spam people out, that's what's going to happen over and over again. You need to find a little bit more damage output on everybody else. All right, going here. Go here. So we'll see what you did next. Oh, I missed my timing. I apologize, chat. We'll get it, though. Watch this. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm.
Let's do it faster.
There we go. Okay. Then we go to team builds. I'm going to click this now. I think it's a little bit easier to kind of digest what they have now. So they're getting the Philharmonic Fortitude. Experimental battery has increased health. And it regenerates constantly, but slower while deployed. Okay, I like that. So that kind of works well with the shield spin. Then you got the Mecha Z series for the extra health and armor. You got Sync Shielding. You gain attack speed. Okay, so it's like the attack speed weapon lifesteal one. That's a pretty cool one when you're behind it or in front of it. Siphon Gloves to keep the melee there. And then Plasma Converter for weapon lifesteal. So very lifesteal based. So we'll see how this goes. Yep. And the idea here is to build a very tanky, like, go with things. So let's see.
Barrier initial. Time to capture the objective.
Remember, prioritize spamming them out.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Here we go. Hey, no worries at all, Scrub. You do your thing. Nope. Looks like the Kiriko clone got a kill on Zen. Stadium, this is like more like learning builds while reviewing some stuff. I'm watching your HP and I see what it does. So basically you leave the shield up and then let it break because it's gonna regen slow anyway. But then like I see what you're doing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, so far, I like the idea of it. I'll give it a try today when I play, okay? I'll give it a try today when I play. How much healing he's done? 570 healing thus far. So that's actually, you can see it. Like, it's going up pretty steadily, actually. So, and then that means you're going to get quick ults. I wonder... No, the mini barrier is not unbreakable, but it probably takes a lot to get it down. Okay, I can see where this build's going. You heal your teammates. It gives you extra value. And then you get quick ultimates anyway. So you don't even have to do as much damage. Even though you should still spam them. Right? I can see this being a fun build. It's not going to have the same, like... I guess, like, power that the attack speed one. But it has, like, power in a different way. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. In Stadium, I think saving your ultimates forever is probably not going to be the play. I think actually a really good strategy is to just, like, pop your ult sometimes. Like, ults build so quickly in this mode, especially as you keep scaling. And you also have something that when your teammates take damage, you're going to get your ult quicker. So I think you should ult already. It's not as simple as just waiting forever on that one. Even if they Zen ult this, that's fine. But you could have got that Zen ult 30 seconds prior to this, right? Just seeing the mini barrier in first person throwing it off? Yeah, it's a little bit different because that's the first time I've seen it. Yep. Yeah, I can heal you if you get the ability with that too. What is the best Zarya build? Probably somewhere into the... I think it's called Volskaya something. It's the right-click one where when you bubble, you right-click. They changed some of the other builds. Keep in mind, I know I've talked about Zarya being buffed. Zarya got buffed in one of the best builds for Zarya, but it doesn't mean that the overall rest of the stuff for Zarya got buffed. So... I think the Volskaya one, where when you bubble and you right-click the ground, is really good. Because you build ult charge, it also is good against pretty much any of the tanks. So I would say that. Yep. Does Sigma say they won? I don't think they said they won or lost. If they did, I already forgot. I'm gonna keep it that way. So yeah, you're gonna do a good job here. Yep, Brock. Your cooldown usage could use some work, by the way. And I want to point this out as to why. So one of the things that you're doing wrong on Sigma sometimes is I feel like you're like afraid to use your abilities. When you hear a bunch of burst damage coming at you as Soldier and they're like putting a bunch of damage into you, that's where you use your shield. And something that, like, just to reiterate this for players with your Sigma Eat, you get overshield. So the more damage you absorb, right? The more damage you absorb, the tankier you become. And when you have a build that's built around tankiness and healing, that can go a long way. So don't be afraid to, like, when you see a bunch of burst damage, like the soldier hold and left click aggressively, to then use your eat then. Because I just watched you wait to use your eat, get 100 overshield, and that was that. Mighty Axeman, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So I do want you to be a little bit careful in those type of situations, okay? You popped your ult early. That's good. That's a good sign. There you go. That's a little bit more there. You got, what, 200 to 300 overshield there? Look at your health for a while. You know what I mean? Like, that's huge. Damn, so you lose. You're down 3-0, but you don't get mercy ruled. Okay. See, this is my one concern, is because I tried this build and I ended up in similar situations, and at times it would be a little bit scuffed, so I'm kind of curious to see where it goes, okay? We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go to Sigma again. That's on Sigma. That's Sigma. Push forward on the build. Give me a second here, chat. Good to see you. Okay, so now we're gonna look at your build. So your build now is you grabbed Martian Mender. Martian Mender restores 3% of your health every second. You get 10% cooldown reduction, a little bit of extra HP. So yeah, you're definitely going a very, like, survivability tank build. The problem is how does it scale against other stuff? So we'll see. I know, apparently with Martian Mender, the accent just comes out. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do anything about it. I just can't do anything about it, chat. I apologize. All right. So now you're down 3-0. The only thing we do know is it goes 7 rounds, so something changes here for the team. I'm curious to see what it is. I mean, you're already at 50% health, so like I can see where the value of this this build goes. Is that, hey, if you take damage and your team takes damage, you're gonna build really quick ults. So it's funny because I feel like this is a really good ult build in one that you won't do as much damage, but you're guaranteed to do some type of damage because of what Sigma ult does, where it does, what, 50% of, or whatever. So it's like, it's still good regardless. Like, your ultimate will get value because you're getting quick ults. Mini shield does stop rock. I can confirm that because I tried rocking it one time. It does, or many times, it does not work. How much is the Sigma heal in between rounds? Good question. I can look very quickly for you. A little bit of a note for people on PC. If you want to know how to see stats for a full round, you hit tab, your interact button, and then on the bottom right, it will tell you that. So even if you're on console, it tells you what to view match stats, and this is the match stats. So far, throughout all of the rounds, Sigma has more healing than Kiriko, even though I think that might be a clone build, but has 6,600 healing, and this build late. So 6,700 healing almost, with a bunch of damage to go with it. Wait for it. What a duel this is. What a duel. That Lucio thought they were destroying you in there. Meanwhile, you healed the whole time. Yeah, Brock? Isn't the other Sigma heals? I'll look in a second. Probably. I mean, I can take a look very quickly while we're enemy or team builds. Enemy builds. They're like doing the same thing, yeah. The other tank's doing essentially the same thing, but a little bit different. So they're both going the same way on this one. Yep. You think the Sigma build could go well with a Casta team? Oh yeah, because you can kind of basically have your cast play around you. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm going to try this build out myself once I play. I think it'd be good to try it, you know? I mean, I like that you ulted, though. Again, I don't want you to feel like it's a bad idea to ult, okay? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm starting to see a little bit of this survivability here, Chad. Are you seeing this? I know that Sigma's getting healed a little bit, but that was kind of cool. You had 29 HP, maybe lower at some point, and you managed to get all the way back to full with minimal heals on you. I think you had a couple Kiriko heals because I heard the sound, but like, look at that. And you're 50% of your next ult? Okay, I'm seeing the viability of this build. My only concern is that this build feels very much like a late game build. I think this build scales well, so if you can get through the first 3 rounds, it might be very much like how Zarya scaled, like last season, where what power in the build lets him regen? I think it's the items and the power. So you have the shield that goes around you. You have the item that makes your shield better. Then there's an item that like gives you, I think, 3%. And then you have Martian Mender, which is always healing you. Yep. So if you look right now, Sigma had 6,000 heal in that round, which I'm just gonna do this very quickly. Sigma had 6,000 healing almost. 5,803 healing. The next closest person was the other Sigma at 4,700 healing. And then the supports were like not even close. Look at that. Look at the healing there on that. The Kiriko heals are scuffed because if the Kiriko is running the clone build, and again, I've given this feedback to the stadium team. You need to make sure the Kiriko clones are showing up on the leaderboard, because you're going to have a lot of people who purely look at stats in the leaderboard and assume the Kiriko is just doing absolutely nothing. But in reality, that Kiriko might have 10,000 heals. But the scoreboard doesn't show it. I learned this when I first learned the clone build. I'm like, yeah, this kind of doesn't make sense, like the stat line. Then I found out that it doesn't register on the stat line. That needs to happen because players are going to look at the scoreboard and assume their Kiriko is feeding when they're not. What tips do you have for choosing a main? You're a longtime Overwatch player, but I want you to get more. You want to get more into ranked and focusing it good on one hero. Sure, that's fair. My suggestion for figuring out a hero is probably recognizing your playstyle. What do you like to do? Do you like to play fast? Do you like to play slow? Do you like to help your team? Do you like to play aggressive? And that's where you start. Once you figure out your playstyle, then you can kind of like minimize your hero selection, because every hero has different types of way, right? And that's where you start. So anyway, but yeah, that Sigma build is very interesting with that. So we'll see how it continues on, but yeah, pretty cool. Keep going here. Yeah. Oh, Kiriko clone does damage too. I know. I'm saying like it just doesn't show the data, the stats as much. Oh yeah. Yeah. Skip ahead here. Rats. Why did I say rats? Okay, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, I won't even. I feel like whenever I start saying something ironically, it becomes I start unironically saying it. Okay, let's do this. So next up here, I want to go to the Sigma team builds and then go here. Okay, so now going to the next round, you pick up Gloom Gauntlet, which Gloom Gauntlet, when you do damage, obviously I can read here. It says grants 10% movement speed and restores 5% of your HP. So that is what that does. And then for Rustung, it just, while you're below HP, you gain damage reduction. So all of this is very, 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 very tanky. And then you picked up Event Horizon, so damage absorbed by Kinetic Grasp also restores your your barrier health, so you get excess health into over health. That's really good. So you're combining that, which then builds up your shield. So now you get more benefit from getting even better eats with your absorption. So yeah, this build is very, very, very tanky, very heal based, but like it's been working so far. So we'll see. And good morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. Got Brock. I love to see it. Yeah, I mean, you can just tell already. I mean, like if you look at the healing done from both Sigmas, like the Sigmas are like almost like you become almost a third support. You're kind of like an in-between of like a third support and like a tank, exactly. Yeah, it's very much like it's a way different vibe than what you would normally get on Sigma, and that's kind of the cool part about Stadium. I think you can build these characters into different like styles. I wouldn't doubt it if one day we start to like name like different styles of Sigma. Do you know how like let's say in like an MMO you have like different specs that you can go? So you'll have like a, I don't know, like a, you know, a discipline priest, a holy priest, you know, a shadow priest. I think eventually we'll start to have we'll probably have different names for that, like for Sigma, with different builds you can go, which is really cool. That's what's really cool about Stadium, is the ability to kind of create the hero a little bit differently than you normally would go, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
I feel all warm inside.
Back from the brink.
Yes, I don't like that bug. That bug is, I mentioned that hopefully they get that fixed soon. It's where your Sigma shield looks broken. So like sometimes I won't look at all the numbers on my screen and I assume my shield's broken. It's just like, it makes me play a little bit differently sometimes because I think I'm mismanaging my shield, when in reality it's just not updating the shield to be not broken. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like their shield is at 1,000 HP at full HP. Watch their shield when they put it up there. It shows the animation is broken. So you think your shield's broken, so you try to manage it more? I know you can see the numbers on your screen, but sometimes I'm just not focused on that. I use the shield's like look to make my decision on how to manage my shield. It was a good rock. Yep, rock is right. You can ult this, by the way. Remember, get ults out. It's a good idea. Don't be afraid to ult. Even if they have Zen ult and you're tracking it, it's okay to do that. Okay, now you can wait. This is perfect. Ready? 3, 2, ult. Oh no, you waited too long. Yep, rock. Never mind. You knew you were gonna rock him. I respect the play. Yep. You can ult. They ult. Okay. I want to help you here because I think you save your ultimate too much. You were in a situation on a mode that if you ult and win right here, you get that. They're stacked in front of you. You're in a great spot. You have full HP. You have a full shield. Why are you waiting to pop that ultimate? So I think, just remember, like, something I've noticed out of you is that sometimes you get a little bit too safe with your cooldowns. Just ult and win this right here. You'll literally win right here. Like you would have already won the map if you just popped that well before. What's the floating shield? Next time, that's one of the powers you get on Sigma in this one. How's it going? Yeah. Like, you get, like, way more. It wouldn't even be, like, get back to point at this point. You already would have won. Just don't be afraid to hit that button. All right. But there you go. Good round. I mean, hey, it was 3-0, and now you're going on to round 6. I actually, this build, actually, I can't wait to try it. I actually am intrigued by this build. It seems really fun. It seems really fun. Okay, then we're going to skip ahead. This is the armory phase. Perfect. Ah, damn, I'm like a second off today. There we go. Or, well, I guess you could say a 1/10 of a second. That would make more sense. All right, so now, looking at your builds, team builds, look at your items. So now you're at round 6, chat. Round 6, Sigma has 1,203 HP. You picked up... Actually, it looks like you're done with your build. Right? Hey, your build's done. The only thing you could maybe change is Mecha Z for there's one other item I'm forgetting what it is. It's the other one kind of like Rust Stung, but it's a little bit better. But yeah, overall, you think that's the other Sigma? Their name's Original, and then we're watching Original. This is the same Sigma. Yeah, it feels like your build's done at round 6 outside of Mecha Z. Right? Because, like, all these items all go well together, so I think you're just, at this point, you've pretty much maxed out your build by round 6. Yes, the reduction field one. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of, reduction field. That one's pretty good. Yep. You're saying use the one? I mean, you could take that item. I wouldn't suggest that item because I feel like you should use your Sigma Ultimate more, right? Like, I think, that's one thing I would say. Here we go. There you go. You're just getting aggressive. Let me give you an idea of where I think the injection ability one's really strong. Late game Diva ults, now that they've nerfed the Diva build more. I think it's fine for late game Diva. Soldier 76 and Cassidy are both really good options late game. Because as it scales, those ultimates lose so much value. So, like, why not, like, you know, if you're on those heroes, why not use those heroes, like, for that type of, like, thing, right? Where, like, your ultimate loses so much value as you scale. I think Sigma's ultimate doesn't lose as much value throughout the whole round because of what Sigma's ult does. So I think, like, that while that's a good item, I think you'd be better off just using your ultimate more on Sigma. Like, I think you just get way more value out of that, is what I'm saying. Like, right here, you ult. Just hit your ult button. Like, just hit ult now. Go. Ult. And the reason why you're going to do this is because you're building your ult so quickly that you'll get out their Zenyatta ultimate if they have it. Instead, I just think you're giving up. And like, Stadium has a little bit of a different vibe on ult economy. Like, if we were playing regular Overwatch, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Like, don't ult that. Save your ultimate for retake. But in Stadium, I think, like, with how quickly you can build ults, I think it's okay to launch that ultimate right there and force out even a Zenyatta ultimate because you're going to get it so quickly. I'm watching your ult. It goes up so fast. Like right now, like, you know, if you want to win the cart, yeah, heck it. You don't have to ult the Sigma. If you did, I would probably be okay with it. I'm not saying it's the best play, but, like, don't be afraid to hit that button is what I'm saying. Jojo, thanks for the 91 months of the tier 1. I appreciate that, Jojo. Thank you. It's a long time. Yep. I like that you're using your shield to try to heal your teammates, too. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I like it. That is something I didn't really pick up on. Like, you can, like, throw your shield at your teammates that will heal your teammates. I kind of like that. There you go. Yes. Thank you for using your ult. And look how much damage it still does late game because of the Sigma ult. Yep. And with beat, you almost had 2,000 HP right there. That was amazing. And there you go, chat. On to round 7. Will the reverse sweep happen? Will this build take this team to the next level? Will an ultimate be used more than once? We will find out in the map 7. All right, and then just to show the final build here for Sigma, I'm going to actually copy this build as saved. In case you're wondering, by the way, if you're watching the video and you want to know how to save builds, you can do them from Spectating. So what you would do is, I'll show people very quickly, is you would hit tab, you hit the interact button, whatever it is on the console or PC you're playing. For PC, it's the middle mouse button. It's the interact one. Then you go to team builds or enemy builds, depending on what you want to see. See? Then you click this image here. See this image? Right? Like, just like the part with all the stats here, the boost. You hit left click, it brings you to here. See it? It brings you to here. And then you can hit the bottom, you can hit copy build to saved. And then when you go to your builds, it will be under saved. Okay? I'm copying that build because I want to then use this build later on to try out viewer submitted builds. I think that'd be really cool. So that's why I'm doing that. All right? But that's how you save them and find these builds when you're playing. All right? So yeah, it looks like for round 7, you grab the, oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. So you said they grabbed the injection one, but I want to put a little bit of a note to that. What they did is rather than, because they don't use ult, and maybe this fits your play style, they got the Maestro one, whatever you call it. This one reduces the ult cost by 50%, but reduces the radius. But if you're not using your ultimate, the injection one makes perfect sense because you're going to build your ult so quick early on that you're going to get the injection one. Now, this one, anyone who doesn't know, when you have ult charge, it gives you all of these stats. 10% weapon power, ability power, attack speed, cooldown reduction, movement speed. So you don't use your ult here, and then there you go. So this is the final build they have, okay? So we'll see how it plays, but I imagine you're going to be going really fast because your ultimate will build really quickly. So it synergizes very well. Yep. It synergizes very well.
Actuating the barrier.
I like it.
Turn to me.
Well, in this build, you want to use your ult. Yeah, well, like, basically, listen, I still think that when Sigma didn't have that ult, that power, that ulting should have happened way more frequently, but if you're not going to ult, and it's a part of your playstyle off the ult, might as well build into it, right? Yep, Brock. There you go. And there we go. Now you're going to see, Sigma's going to level up here in a second with, like, there we go. Now you're going to see Sigma move faster. You can see it. I can see it in real time.
51 months. Salute.
There you go.
Emoji.
Everything got buffed with that because of that item. Hey, Little, thanks for the 51 months in Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, and even that ult's fine. I mean, look at Sigma's HP. I think Sigma got healed by your ultimate. Wonderful. All right, here we go. But you have so much. Look how quickly you can get the ult again with that. You'll see in a second here. Look at this. That's why it synergizes so well. Late game. Like wow. You're still up here. They get you, but like they had to battle you down. Holy crap. They had to battle you down, but that was cool though.
Back from the brink once more.
That's awesome. You're trying this build today? Yeah, I am too. 100%. Here we go.
The battle is tasty.
Yep, there's the little baby ult. See, I love this ult because I miss it all the time. But then I have an excuse. I'm like, oh, don't worry about that ult. I have the baby ult. That's my bad. That's why I missed my ultimate. I definitely would have missed that too if I was doing the other way too. Noob tree, thank you for that gift and stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Now you getting the point. Can you build this in practice range and save it that way? Sure can. Yep. 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 You can just copy it, build it there, and then go from there. Yell still zones? No, it does. I mean, even the voice line. It's actually legitimately a voice line ultimate. Pretty cool.
Good to see you. Let's give him the one for.
Jax, I would just recommend going back in the bot like a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, good survivability. Like a lot of it is just, you're very tanky. And like, I mean, look at Sigma. Sigma's up to 1,300 HP. Pretty good. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna land, you're gonna take all that damage, you're gonna heal right back up because your team's, look at this. Holy crap, I'm just watching your HP bar. You were up to 2,500 HP after beat. Holy crap. This build is just fun. This is like one of those builds that, it's definitely gonna be a different play style, but it's just like fun. You're so tanky. Look at this reverse sweep. This was a reverse sweep from 3-0 to 4-3. This build's going to be fun to try. So there you go. Thank you for showing that build. I love the idea of that. I'm going to try it. We'll have like all the details in the throughout the video and also in like the description. But that's awesome. We'll try to get a code build for that too, so we can put it in there also. But yeah, thank you a ton for submitting that build. That was really cool. If you liked the video, hit the like button. If you want to submit your own builds, my Discord, we have a section for that. We would love to see your builds. Outside of that, I hope you enjoyed the video, and I hope you all have an amazing day/night. I forgot to do the watch the box below, but that's fine. We don't need it. Okay, cool. That's that one. All right, so that build we're going to try in a little bit. I do want to check one other thing on the spectating we have here. All right, I have a Zenyatta build I want to watch now, chat. Okay, does that sound good? So here's my take, chat. You ready? Zenyatta build. Zenyatta build. Tier list. Play games. Sound good? Or does that sound like a good flow of the day today, chat? What, a Zenyatta build game? Tier list. Play games. That's what I think I'm going to do. Okay? I'm going to go make another coffee since I got on a little bit later today. Bucket Boy should be able to entertain you while I'm gone. I'll be back later. Yeah, don't worry. Hope you have a good rest of your day regardless. All right? Crap, you're going to be there for be able to do that stuff, right? Before I commit to doing that, the tier list stuff. Okay. We're gonna be watching a Zenyatta. I think is okay. It's Gouda. There you go. Okay, give me a second, chat. This might be a cheesy strategy too. We'll see how it goes. Gabriel back. Okay, you're here for that? Okay. I can get the Zen build done. I have the energy for it. I'm just gonna get a coffee. I'm just gonna take like a couple minute break and then we'll do that one. No build code? I'll get the build code after Vaya. Let me just remind me after this to get you that build code. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get into the next thing. Remind me after this one, okay? Now I'll grab you that build. I'll grab you that build code. If not, you can just like look back at the VOD very quickly. Also, YouTube also has the rewind thing too. So if you needed to like really get it like right now and easy, that's a good way to do it too. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. Chat, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the love thus far. I appreciate y'all. BRB. Thank you, chat. I'm back. Sorry. Arnie was also being really cute, so I had to give him an extra few minutes of petting. What do you even do with his silence? Yeah. Okay. Chat. Let's do this, all right? Also, thank you for hanging out with me. Go back, thank you. You said Arnie deserves the extra bit. Well, Arnie is a very lovey-dovey cat in the sense. So, like, I went downstairs and the first thing I heard was, "Woo!" So Arnie makes, like, I don't know how to explain it. He makes this noise and he goes, "Woo!" And then his tail vibrates really fast. So that means he's, like, in a really good mood and wants pets and he wants to rub against you. That's what he does. He goes, "Woo!" And then his tail vibrates really quickly. And then he gets, like, really excited. That's what he does. Yeah. Yeah, and then he starts rubbing against you, and he wants pets, so he'll, like, bump his head into you for pets, and he's all just happy. So, I whenever he's in that mood, I gotta give him that attention, you know. Yep. Okay, chat, you ready? Yeah, he really is. He was so Arnie's story is he was an outdoor kitty in Florida, and what ended up happening was that there's a company in Massachusetts that will bring cats up from down there because of their policies they have down there with that. So we brought up Arnie, and then we adopted Arnie. So he was an outdoor kitty that lived outside for about 6 months because we got him. I think we adopted him when he was around 8 months. And yeah, so he loves being in here and always vibing and doing all that. So yep. Okay, here we go. All right, so today's video we're watching a novice 1 Zenyatta on PC. And trying to show us some Zenyatta builds. Been looking for one. And the description is pretty straightforward. It says kick and fly. It says jump to hover and kick to dash with your momentum. Focus on weapon power and survivability. Armor to boost melee, even more with Golden Monk. Endgame, go for ultimate efficiency to keep Vandium injectors up and a quick escape ready with your ultimate. Look at me. I am the Genji now. I want to point out, this is a build I've seen, actually. This is the build I think I was playing against Aspen, and I think she ran this build, and she was just flying across the map, so we're very similar. So we'll see how it goes, and let's go from there. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Are you asking if I don't show chat in YouTube? I mean, we show the Twitch chat during YouTube, yes. I can't put YouTube chat on Twitch stream because it's like I think it's against TOS or something, so here we go. This is okay, just third person, okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The build. Sorry, I zoned. The build starts off with Enlightenment. Allies affected by Harmony Orb are healed for 35% of the damage you deal. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't... Okay. Is that good? What if you don't do damage as Zen? I'm asking for a friend. All right, here we go. I like how you're like, no, I'm good. Then grab Discord Fever. Okay, perfect. Thank you. What do I do then? I just miss my shots. You went against a triple flyer comp? That is kind of funny. Crap, I was just thinking, how about this? Rather than do a regular core Overwatch tier list, we'll do a stadium tier list to save some time and to give it a test run with the idea that I want to try. Worst comes to worst, we go, yep, that was pretty much what we expected. Best case scenario, it ends up being better than we expected. And that way we also have less time than like a 42 hero tier list or 45 hero tier list, wherever we're at. And then I'll do a regular tier list by myself. In the upcoming days. How does that sound? That's probably a better in between. Okay, anyway, let's go back. So far, I mean, this build is basically just orb your teammate and damage. Now, obviously, the mobility aspect of it won't be till later. If I'm correct, I've seen people pick up that mobility one in round 1. So I'm curious to see how it shifts over time. I like how we go from the game of watching a Sigma who won't ult ever to a Zenyatta popping their ultimate on cooldown. Not on cooldown, but I love it. That's what I mean about difference in playstyle. You know what I mean? Are you wondering if this Zenyatta is in like a cheesy 5-stack? Wait a second. It really is a cheesy 5-stack. Look at the team. I didn't even realize. I thought chat was just comparing cheeses. Look at the team. It's a 5-stack of cheese. Look at. I love. You picked the code and you didn't even realize. I love that not only do you have a group of friends that are down to play Stadium, that you have a group of 5 friends who are willing to all rename to a certain, like just to a cheese. I didn't even realize that. But I love that is the, imagine that, logging on for some, all right. I can see the group text now. Everybody ready for the Friday night cheese sesh? You bet. I'll see you then. What time? 7 p.m.? You know Ricotta's, no. You know Provolone's going to be late by like 5 minutes, but they'll get on. They'll start talking beforehand. Talk about some of the sandwiches they made better recently. Oh, it's going to be great. I love this stack. Let's go. Yeah, you have the Tom Hardy cheese. I know. It's great. Here we go.
For the Crusaders!
I love that. I love how you... That was like a Danny DeVito. You just started blasting and just missed a wall. Good kill, though. I love how their reactions to not look for you. I'm sorry, but, like, how have they not killed you here in this spot on the side here? You're not even running the mobility comp. Oh, boy. I mean, stealth? I mean, I know that Zen doesn't make footsteps, but I mean, this Zenyatta was just sitting there right-clicking. All right, first round doesn't go well, but hey, you know what? Beauty of Stadium is you can always build into a better comp, right? Oh. I can tell chat's having too much with the cheese stack here. Having too much fun with the cheese stack. That's still amazing. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. So, round 2, I like to keep like just a checkup on to see where your items go. So just looking at the items for you. Team build. There's Gouda. So you got weapon power, so talent modification, stockpile for the attack speed, and then aftermarket for the attack speed. So attack speed and movement speed. I see where you're going here. Extra ammo just for better right clicks or like longer. I got you.
3, 2, 1.
A little bit of a note on Zen. This is very niche, but like let's say you have 1 ammo, and then you right click, that will still count as a full right click, unless they've changed that. Maybe they changed that over the years, but it used to be that even if you have 1 ammo, you could charge a right click up, and it will do like a full right click regardless. It's niche, but sometimes it's good to know. You know? Alright, here we go. So remember, more damage is going to be better. I think. I mean, of course, but... Oh, man. The analysis like that, no wonder... Whew. I was more saying that, like, your build currently benefits from you doing damage. But the way I worded that was like, yeah, if you do more damage, it's good. You're welcome, Chad. This is what people come here for. Analysis like that, that's why people keep coming back. Don't be afraid to ult this, by the way. Your teammates are getting low. Yep. I love it. Big Slam! You know Big Slam's a streamer mode name now? Feels good, man. Are you the person in the cheese stack that has to push the cart? I get it. You saw someone with a name Counter-Swap Carl? Counter-Swap Carl's also a streamer mode name now too, yep. You got 2 of them in 1. That's great. Good job here. Again, I don't think we'll see the effectiveness of this build until the next round when you start to build up your power. Or you get the next power, so we'll see. Yes, the Moira Mythic is made with macaroni and cheese. Yes. Also, the Moira Mythic, to that question, is currently not in the game. There's a bug or something. I don't know what it is. They might have ran out of macaroni and cheese. I found where the macaroni and cheese went. I found all the cheese. Now we just need to find the macaroni. And then the Moira Mythic will be back.
Pass into the iris.
So we just gotta, once we find that, we're good to go. All right? Okay, here we go. Big Slam. We need the pasta squad. Imagine that somebody sees this, makes a 5-stack of a pasta squad. Then I have to get the pasta squad and the cheese squad and have them duel it out in a stadium custom game. You said you called tortellini? But yes, the mythic skin is currently not working for that. I imagine that'll probably be fixed soon, but yes. If your mythic skin isn't working for Warrior, that's not. It's happening to everybody. Yep. All right, so there you go. So round 2 was good. Again, that was pretty generic round for the build, but we know this build builds into something else, so that's the idea. Like, you're not going to have the the most exciting build to start. I do think that I've seen Zens go with the kick build initially, so. You said you have 5 friends and you love pasta. I can't wait. You said hurry up and find the pasta. It's the only Moira skin you want. I'm sorry. Listen, it took us a while to find the cheese, okay? I really have so many memes you could go with. Like, if they ever discuss about having to remove one of their friends from the team, they talk about how they have to cut the cheese. Okay, let's go to see what your next build is here. Here we go. All right. So now you get the flying kick, okay? Now you get the flying kick. All right? And this is where it changes completely. And based off of your items, it changes completely. You got Gloom Gauntlet, so you get more movement speed when you melee. That's pretty good. So I like that. So if they're close to you, you can kind of use that momentum. You got Hike and Hover Boots. While airborne, you can hold jump to hover for 3 seconds with movement speed. Keepsake of Chaos. Eliminating an enemy affected by Discord Orb gives you 5 armor and then goes up to 50 armor max. That's a good little change. Vitality to get tankier. Heartbeat sensor for movement speed. So you're going movement speed and like HP, like bring back. I like that.
Stand behind me, friend. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'll pause very quick on that one. I'm super sorry to hear that, Joshua. I know that could be tough, but I'm sure your doggy was a amazing dog, and always cherish those memories with him. No. Sorry to hear that, but like I said, I'm sure you made that dog super happy, vice versa. Sounds like an awesome doggy. All right, continue on here. Here we go. Now, in hindsight, this is probably the part where I tell you that the kick build is more powerful when you don't run at them in a straight line, but I think you probably know that after that play. There you go. That's the strength of the build right there. The kick and fly. See? There it is. Oh, it's really just the mobility of this build. They absolutely will be, Hambone. They absolutely will be. Here we go. I do admit, I have seen people use this build a little bit more proactively. As in, like, I think with the kick build, don't be afraid to, like, maneuver around the map more than just playing how you would default play this. I'm not joking. Like, I have seen Zenyatta's basically just fly around the map and then, like, use it more as, like, think of it as a kick into the air and then use the float to be annoying and then kick out again. More than, like, just pretend you're, like, being a tank here. Holy crap, you were right in front of them and nobody got you. The classic Zenyatta ultimate where it doesn't save anybody, but it's there. What rank is this? Novice 1. But, I mean, that's where I can give a little bit of feedback, right? I will also try this build too, chat. What I do at the end of this game is I'm going to copy the build. I'm going to save it to my builds, and I'm going to try this build myself. All right? Not the best round for your team, but that's okay. The cheese squad will regroup and go to the next round, okay? I do think, though, this build is fun. I think you're playing it a little bit too safe. Again, remember, it's Stadium. You can be a little bit more chaotic with how you play this, because it's not as traditional as it would be with how you normally play, like, base Overwatch. I don't know what we're going to call it, but you know what I mean. All right. Seeing where your build goes now, you're going into round 4. Looks like you have got Crusader Hydraulics now. While you have armor, take 10% reduced damage, which is good against what they're doing. So you got that. So now you have, you have a little bit more armor on top of that. It's a very armor-based movement speed. And then you got Golden Monk. So you got rid of the couple of the other... Oh, excuse me. You got rid of a couple of the other abilities. For every 50 armor you have, you gain 5% quick melee damage. Oh! So for every armor you have, you get a benefit from that. I didn't even know it worked that way. That's intriguing. Okay. Then you better definitely use this a little bit better.
3, 2.
I mean, or try to use it a little bit different than how you used it before. Because I can see this going really well. Absolutely. You're just sad there's no Pepperjack? Pepperjack's their coach.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, I mean, hey, you kind of did. I mean, I did say be more aggro. So, I mean, that part happened. And it looks like your teammates won. So, hey, who's to say you didn't do that, right? Who's to say you didn't win that for the team? Also, chat, after this video recording, we're going to be doing a chat stadium tier list. So get ready to get your votes in for what we're about to do. You're going to be voting in Twitch chat, okay? I'm also going to give my thoughts after chat votes, too. Like on why I would put the hero. There you go. Remember, your kick you can use a little bit more aggressively. Use it for mobility. Use it for mobility. Okay? I guess you are in a Junkrat trap there, So that part's fine, but use it for more mobility to kind of maneuver around the map. Because you have the floating items, so you want to kind of use those together, right? This is kind of like whenever I get the injection ability, the Vandium injection ability, and then I just pop my ultimate immediately. Like the item's great, and then I just completely destroy the item.
The outcome is not preordained.
Time for the reckoning!
Yep, there you go. Okay, remember, don't... Very aggressive playstyle, I must admit. It's okay to hide for a second or use your melee to disengage out. Again, play to the strength of the build. I think the build is really cool, but you gotta play to the strength of it. The idea is kind of being all over the place, right? Now, and maybe that improves over time. You start to realize you can do that more. But it's more than just running back from spawn. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes. And you have your Zenyatta ultimate if you need it. I was expecting a little bit differently there, but you know what? It works. You listened. Okay. No, no, no. Use your kick out. Use your kick out. Away. No, not into the... So you want to... Okay, the idea is that you're going to kind of maneuver around the map. So use it as like a disengage tool more than an engage in tool. And if like get behind them and then kick out. Does that make sense? Either way, it's all good. This goes the distance, so plenty to see. Maybe your playstyle picks up. We'll see.
The time for preparations is
We're in the armory phase. There you go. Now we go to Zenyatta, and now we're into round 5, so your build gets even better. So, let's go look at Gouda here. Inner Peace, you gain a Harmony Orb that is always attached to you. It heals for 75% less. That is really good. It almost feels like if you're going to do this build, though, you should use Enlightenment later, right? Flying Kick and then Inner Peace, like, back-to-back, rather than, like, Enlightenment first. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like you would start with these two to make the build kind of, like, and then round 5, maybe get Enlightenment or something. I'm just thinking now of, like, different options. Anyway, you got your Gloom Gauntlet. Gloom Gauntlet's great for that. Obviously still there. Vitality, Keepsake. Nothing really changed with your items. You just kind of, you have Vitality and Crusader Hydraulics kind of going hand in hand again here. Keepsake of Chaos, which is the armor one. So yeah, all kind of goes well together. Gloom Gauntlet's great here. So you're in a good spot now for being aggressive, but you got to play the playstyle correctly to make this all make sense, right?
3, 2, 1.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, that's on a Mystery Hero Stadium. They'd be kind of fun.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Look with your stadium games. Your HP's looking pretty good, though. 500 HP almost. With a bunch of armor. I like it. You just watched the... Oh, the Mauga Roadhog one. Isn't that one great? There you go. A little bit more aggro. There you go. Yes. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to see more of. I think this is how you want to play the Zenyatta. Don't be behind your tank. Big slam. It's okay to...
I welcome adversity.
Like I was watching Seth Rollins on Zenyatta there going for a curb stomp rather than just go for the right click. You have a Junkrat Discord on the floor and you're just sitting there like just kicking him. Like what the... I just love how rather than just get the kill, you just start kicking him. Oh man. Ugh.
Let's get moving.
That was great. I love how you refuse to just like shoot at that Junkrat. You just kick him. Yeah, they said they stopped using their weapon because they went like a melee kick build and just forgot about the rest of the kit. It's like you can all work hand in hand, you know? This is Overwatch. Ah, the 300 reference, I see. It's all about sending the message? What's the message? That even if we shatter you, you're gonna be fine? I do like this. There you go, using your bit. Using your abilities, there you go. Nice, remember, big slam. Oh, hey, you know, start kicking. Remember, you have, also, in those situations, it's okay to start spamming kick because you have Gloom Gauntlets. So you're going to heal up every time. Don't be afraid to use ult. Nice job. There you go. Huge. Healing your team. Spinning in circles. Kicking back. There you go. Now you're using the kit the right way. So you can kick away to get Junkrat ult. Or Junker Queen ulted. There you go. You can use your... Nope, you can shoot at them. Nice. Put a healing orb on your teammate. Big slam! Oh, here we go again! Time to kick the Junkrat! I mean, this build is definitely tanky and fun. Oh. That's great. What a fun build, right, chat?
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
Let's break it down. Okay.
Freeze! Don't move! Time for the reckoning!
Huge ult. Big slam! Okay. So the Cheese Squad brings it to round 6. All right. Okay, so your next part of your build here. Okay, so now your build, you get the reduction field, which is the basically 10% damage reduction, pretty much the whole time if you're taking damage. You kept Gloom Gauntlet, you kept all the other abilities, and you added the Vandium Injection. Now again, for anybody who doesn't know this ability, it's good if you're not going to use your ultimate. It gives you 10% weapon power. It gives you like a bunch of, I mean, like it's not scrolling through like it normally should, but it gives you basically pretty much all of the stuff on the right-hand side into like one ability. And it's really good if you don't use your ult. So we'll see how it goes, see how it plays, but that's where the build's at now. Yep, that's where the build's at now.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, going in. Huge. All right, that was a quick beat. Big slam. I like how they're, at least someone's being an objective player, right? See, this is, you know, look at that.
Time for the reckoning!
Ah, a lot of ults quickly. Good charge. It's okay, you're the tank now. You're the tank. Start kicking the queen there. Go, get in there. Yeah. Okay, that what a synergy that is. You're trying to kick them away, and your Mei brings them away, so you don't get any benefit. Hey, you watch my videos on YouTube all the time. You love the content. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we continue to improve those videos for you, too, because I still feel like they're getting better. I'm biased, but I'm very happy with the progression of them, so I hope you all have been enjoying. Okay, you know, not a bad start. Oh, that queen's having, like, a good time. Actually, Wouldn't it be a good idea? Okay, I need to see this now just for the queen's sake. Also, Manny, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, bitch. Thank you. Okay, this is some advice for Junker Queen. If you have people who CC you and boop you around all the time, get Dez's dampener. It is so good. Get Dez's dampener. It is, if you are ever playing Queen and you're getting booped, Dez's dampener is so good for Queen that you'll basically, like, if you get booped, you get really fast and you can keep up with the team. So I just want to point that out. It is a really good ability to get. It was a must-have anytime I went up against Lucio comps, even Orisa. Any comps that CC you back, grab that item. If they boop you or like kind of like do that, you're gonna see great benefit, okay? You said last night you watched my Spectating Bronze video titled question marks. That was a good one too. That was a fun one. Yep.
Freeze! Don't move.
Pass into the iris.
You have your ult, but I know why you don't want to use your ult here, so I'm not going to question you delaying your ult as long as possible, because, like, having your ultimate benefits you so much.
Hey, this is my cheese clip smile just got back from.
Rocky Turtles, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. Are you saying this is you who submitted this? Nice job there. Can I ask you a question? How many people are a part of the cheese squad? Is there more cheese people a part of your crew? Give us some backstory on how the cheese squad was created. We want to know. Where did they get back from? They were preparing a cheese board. Nice job. All right. Good job there. So, chat, we got some backstory here, and I'll start the backstory going into the next round, okay? About the cheese squad here. So, who is the 6th cheese player? What cheese is missing?
This is it. Victory is in reach, but which team will seize it?
Okay, so, just to give you an idea here, so chat, we have some backstory here. So, we found out that the Cheese Squad is a OG squad, a OG gaming group from high school into college. So they're friends from high school, or like they were in high school and they're all in high school, and then they made a group of cheese and have been playing the whole time since. That's the backstory here. And apparently the 5v5 made them change it up a little bit. Now yeah, I can't pronounce that cheese, but there's your missing cheese there in the chat. You can see it. Well, we can have the editor highlight that. We can have the editor highlight that right there, okay? All right. Okay, anyway, going into round 7. Our second round 7 VOD of the day. Is it Gruyere? 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 Okay, any of those cheeses. Okay. So, the last part of the build here. Soul Control, Transcendence can be canceled early, saving up to 65% of your... Oh, that's kind of good. Because you can save up to 65% of your ultimate charge. I like that. So, like... I had it right the first time? Well, it's one of those cheeses. I like that. And then... It looks like... Everything else you kept item-wise. I don't see anything new. You have Rustung. Maybe Rustung you added, but I think you might have had that already. I think you did. So you're just full tank. Full tank with the ability to kick. All right, let's see how this round 7 goes. I'm going to try this build too. It seems very fun.
3,
Seems very fun.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I will give this one a try today. I got a Sigma build to try and a Zenyatta build to try.
The objective unlocks in
You believe in the Cheese Squad? We'll see what happens. Has the Cheese Squad been in, Okay, wait, we got new chat, we got new details here. Apparently... Wait, is there another cheese person? You said they're twins with someone? Or are you saying that... Anyway, let's continue on. said it's the cheese that binds us. Wait a second. I know where that's going. I'm not going any further. All right, here we go. Nice job. I'm loving this flank. This is better, by. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is what I mean. Now, yes, this is what you were supposed to do from the get-go. I'm loving it. Yes. Because you can just be aggressive and, like, you heal up. Now, I would say you... Okay. I don't think I need to tell you that you got too aggressive there. But you know what? I'd rather see you try to utilize the playstyle. Good to see. walking right up on a Junkrat. For some reason, there's been this back and forth that the Zenyatta doesn't try to kill the Junkrat with a free kill on the floor. Just goes up and starts kicking the Junkrat. I don't know what's going on there. Someone got tired a little bit too much. Actually, a good job by the Queen there to do that. This is at 1 a.m. last week. I love it. Nothing like getting on with the squad at 1 a.m. to get into the cheese stack, you know? Yeah, this build seems really fun. I'm definitely going to give it a try. 100%. BD, thanks for the 26 months of the Prime, so thank you. Whenever I see your name, BD, isn't there like an author with like the same, like that last name or close to it? I mean, I remember growing up. You might not ult this, but if you want to, heck it. Obviously, the only reason I say you don't want ult is because of Queen's way too aggressive. You win that. I wonder if Queen never got that item. I don't know why. Yes, that's who it is. Funny, that's who it was, yeah. I think my dad used to read books or something. Yep. You know it? You used to get asked if you're related to him all the time? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's always a fun question. They're like I can imagine the excitement there. Are you related to the author? They're like ready for like this huge conversation about how like it's your uncle or something. And you're like, nah, I'm not even close. And then that's the end of the conversation. You're like, oh. And there you go. So the Zenyatta build actually ended up being really fun. Once you started to really play the playstyle, I think it got a lot better to watch too, because like I think at first you were really timid with it. Also, I would probably lead off with the kick. You know what I mean? I would probably lead off with the kick, right? So, but yeah, that was a fun build. I think overall, just to show the summary of the build one more time, this is where it is. You can choose to copy it or not. We'll have a link to that in general. But yeah, thank you for submitting this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of it helps. We're also looking for more submissions from user-submitted, viewer-submitted, like, builds that we're going to probably try after. So if you want to submit them, you can. And, yeah. And remember, you can always save these builds. We've kind of showcased that. Maybe we'll even do, like, a short on how to do it. But, yeah. I'll copy this build to save, so I have the build for later. And, yeah. Watch more of these. We have a lot of awesome videos you want to watch on the bottom below or whatever. I don't know. This is an outro. Editors will make it work anyway. Hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. True. Thanks for the 11 months of the Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, chat. Going to the bathroom. And then I need everybody to lock in. We're going to be doing a stadium tier list. But here's the caveat. You're leading off this tier list, chat. I will give you what mine is after you chat votes for what theirs is. Okay, does that sound good? So we're going to be doing a stadium tier list. I will do a regular tier list on my own sometime later this week is my goal. Okay? So let me go to the bathroom. Crap, if you don't mind linking me a tier list, that'd be great. And then from there, we will go from there. Okay, does that sound good? So we're going to do a stadium tier list, and we're going to do it in a unique way. I want to see how it goes. Okay? So I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. And then we will record this. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate y'all in general. Be right back. Sorry, it took me an extra second, chat. Builds now before I do the tier list. Play, training, practice range, stadium. Give me 1 second, chat. Builds. Where do I see the save builds at? How do I like?
Come on, Snowball.
There it is. Create build. Oh no. Share selected build. Copy. This is the Zenyatta one, chat, that we just watched. That was the Zenyatta build. And then... this one. Share selected build. Copy. And that is the Sigma build right there, chat, okay? That is the Sigma build. Cool? There you go. Any place where you can find the builds that I will do? Eventually, yes. I will get all that figured out this week. We had like a really like long days last week, so I didn't have time to like sit down and do stuff. I mean, listen, I say that like, oh, yeah, we're super busy. I mean, I could just like after stream just like take 2 seconds, but I wanted to sound like I was super busy, just so like people are like, wow, I can't believe how busy you are. Makes me sound cool, you know? What can I say, chat? Yeah, Stadium builds might have some of my stuff on there. That's true. StadiumBuilds.io, yep. Okay. And Harm, thanks to the 100 bits. Thanks to the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Obviously, you can kind of segue that later on the way you want to. Crap, you have those links. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to do a ID I have. Again, keep this in mind. I am going to... It's an idea, whether it works or not. At least we see if it's fun. Okay? It also gives me time to try something out here. Workshop, pin messages, tier list for Stadium. There it is. Let me do this instead. Here we go. Easy. I gotta wait for these ads to finish. Oh no, we're good. And then, oh god, this like 1 second, chat. I gotta. This is. Our ads are a lot different now. I don't know if I can. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Got it. Yep, this is updated. It's good. All right, works enough for me. Okay. Look good? Looks good here. Okay. All right. So today's video, we're going to be doing an Overwatch 2 Stadium tier list. But this is a little bit different than we've done it before. The way it's going to work is chat is going to vote on where they think a hero should be in the tier list. And then after that, I'm going to say where I would put the hero on a tier list. Kind of giving you 2 tier lists in one. Now, we'll see if it works. People like it. Great. If people don't, then we'll go back to the normal way on tier lists that we do it. But I thought it'd be a kind of a fun idea to try. Okay, so we're going to start a vote with the chat. We're going to start off with a D.Va right away. D.Va in Stadium has been a very, very interesting hero. I find at moments really good, really strong. We'll see where chat feels D.Va is. The poll will be up in a second here, and we'll let chat do the vote. Am I playing after this tier list? Yes, I will be playing after the tier list. Yep. So I'll let Crap put the poll up, and then obviously this is going to be a little bit scuffed. So chat, vote where you want D.Va to be. Okay? I'll kind of let everybody have fun with that in the poll. There'll be probably a way to go about it, but I'll let chat vote. Like I said, D.Va's in a very interesting spot right now in Stadium because of some of the heroes. But I think that, you know, it should be interesting. Yeah, we're just going to do Stadium for now. We're just going to do Stadium for now because it's a little bit of, it just allows me to see how this type of content works. So. Is it B for baby D.Va? Yeah. J-Pro, the only reason why I can't do that with the YouTube chat at the same time with the polls is because I don't know if it would work. I mean, we could try, but I think we'd have to add it up. So it just makes it a little bit easier this way. So, yep. Do. Yep, you love the gameplay and the videos. Yep. All right, so now we can start. Okay, so chat has D.Va in B tier, and I will say it's pretty much exactly where I would have put D.Va. Normally, I think D.Va initially started as D tier at the beginning of the stadium, but I actually think, D.Va has moved up to that B tier. I think a lot of the build is not in the builds that people have been going. A lot of people are like, oh, go like missile build. I actually think missile build struggles late game and doesn't get better. So if you go a lot of the other builds with like defense matrix and you go with, maybe like a kind of a hybrid build there, it goes really well. And I've seen a lot more success on D.Va. They nerfed some of the major problems Zarya had. Zarya's still really good in my opinion, right? Because of the best build for Zarya is still strong, but the best build for Zarya being strong isn't necessarily the best build against D.Va. And then with plot armor, which is the one that reduces the beam damage, D.Va's in a much better spot than before. So I'm okay with the B tier. I think I would actually have D.Va probably around B plus tier, but we're not going like that. So there you go. That's where we have D.Va. So chat and I on the first one here agreed on one. All right. I'm okay with that. Now, is there a world you can move D.Va up to A tier? Maybe, but I'm okay with high B tier right now. All right. All right, next up, we have Junker Queen. Let's see where chat puts Junker Queen. One of my favorite heroes that I played in Stadium, was my most played character last season in Stadium. So I'm curious to see where chat kind of puts Queen in this type of build. Because Queen's in an interesting spot since the launch of Season 17. Since the launch of Season 17. Yep. Oh, Queen's really fun. But it's, yeah. And again, we're letting chat vote. So remember, if you're in Twitch chat, if you vote on the current Twitch poll, you'll be able to kind of put where you put the hero at. I'm purposely not looking at the actual, like, stuff right now. So that way it's not like making the poll go there. I'm letting chat do it. It's going to be a surprise to me. Whenever it pops up, that's a surprise. So, but yeah, Queen's been a good hero. He's definitely weaker for you. So chat puts Queen at A tier. Chat, I didn't know we were going to be 2 for 2 today so far. What's going on here? I think Queen is in the A tier just based off of multiple things. While they did recently nerf Queen's shout build, which I really, really liked, the command and shout build, I do think there's still strength in that build that people don't realize. And what that is that you can still stack bleeds a lot of the time. So while it's frustrating now, if you get the bleed build going, which is still a very strong build, yes, you have a little bit less uptime of the bleeds, but it still goes really well. So I kind of put Queen in this situation where if you're on Queen and you go up against any of the other tanks, you're not really like, oh, this sucks. Maybe against Zarya, right? But for the most part, Queen does well against all the other tanks. I mean, you go up against Orisa, you can get Dez's Dampener. You have the ability to survive a lot of the stuff. Zarya is a bit of a struggle there, but you can kind of avoid the Zarya later on as you use your shout. So I think Queen in A tier is still where I would put Queen. I do think if Queen was A+ last season, I would put Queen at A- this season. I do think that Queen is a little bit worse than before. How is D.Va lower than Queen? Remember, this is Stadium. Remember that this is Stadium. So I think that you put Queen at A- and you put D.Va at B+ right now. The reason why D.Va runs into some issues is because some of the other tanks can make it a little bit worse for D.Va, and it requires a really good playstyle on that one to really get the effectiveness that you're looking for. So that's why it is as it is. Again, tier lists are all about fun, so you can agree or disagree with them. I ain't going to be mad. If you think that D.Va's in S tier, great. If you think D.Va's in D tier, whatever works. Tier lists are just for fun. Sharky, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Tabby, thanks for the 10 months with that Prime sub. Passion, thanks for the 6 months with the Prime sub. And Rains Days, thank you for the 17 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next up, we have Orisa. We'll see where chat puts Orisa on this tier list. All right? So make sure to vote on the Twitch chat, and we'll go from there. Yep. You haven't really went up against many Orisas? I go up against them sometimes. Mm-hmm. I'm very interested to see where chat puts Orisa here, because I think there's a a good discussion on this one, on where this could end up. You think Zarya's D tier? Oh, yep. You haven't lost against an Orisa this season? Okay. Okay. We'll be interested to see where everybody has Orisa at. Yep. Okay. So chat has Orisa at A tier. I hate to break it to you, chat, but I'm in the same boat. Orisa has no. I actually think Orisa's an A tier. So I've seen a lot of 40% B. I was going to put Orisa right around the same spot as Queen. So a lot of tanky Orisa builds now. And there's also projectile builds. No, you can say no to that all day long, but Orisa's projectile build, the one that's basically a Genji deflect, is actually really strong. I play against Orisas now that straight up are unkillable. I'm not even joking. Unkillable. Because at a certain point, you can't do damage to the Orisa. And then eventually they do this like Jaren build that's like a projectile like Poland build. It's like a mini grav. Has anybody ever played against the Orisa that when they CC you back but then also pull you back in? It's like super jarring. So I think this might be one of those situations where maybe the builds aren't being built correctly on Orisa, but there's some really good ones. In fact, because there's been such a polarizing discussion on that, I think I know my next hero I need to play and find a build for. So if you have any Orisa builds while you're watching this video and you want to submit them, we'd love to have them, because I think it's time to give Orisa a shot here, because I've seen really good Orisa play, and maybe it'd be better for me to get that opportunity. But I would put Orisa in the same area as Queen right now. Captain Undead, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And Ginger Ninja, thanks for the 200 bits. So that's where I'm at with it. So far. This is currently Stadium specific. Where can you submit my Discord? All right, next up we have Reinhardt. Orisa has multiple builds that are really strong. Yep. Reinhardt's up next. Hi, you're new here and you followed because you've been watching for the past 20 minutes and you love the content. You know what? Thank you, dude. What I appreciate it. Vent, thank you for the 48 months of the tier 3. Hey, Vent, while you're here, I was looking at old clips of Flats earlier, trying to find a clip, and I found your one where you gave him his where you gave Flats his mask. I put that clip up random. It was a throwback. Thank you for the 48 months, Vent. I appreciate it. That is almost a year. Yeah, Reinhardt's an interesting one because I think that, like, I know where this is going to go. I have an idea of where the vote on Ryan's going to go, and chat's going to be, I already know where it's going to go. I already know. Okay, you ready? Ready for this? Chat puts Ryan in S tier. So this is a chat voted. Ryan was S tier. That's where chat went with. That's where he's at. I'll be honest with you. I think recently Ryan has shifted into a bit of the higher A tier since they nerfed some of the smashing and like some of like the, not smashing, but they kind of nerfed the build. But the flip side of this now, I need something that I know about Overwatch now, and I'm not surprised that chat went with S tier. Ryan is one of the, if not the highest win rate hero in all of Overwatch. Granted, that could change by now. Numbers might have shifted, but Ryan in a lot of ranks dominates. It's because a lot of players are comfortable with playing behind a Ryan. It's the very like standard way of playing Overwatch is you play behind a Ryan shield, right? You play behind a Ryan shield, you work with your Ryan protects you, etc., right? So I get why I do that. Why Chad has Ryan in S tier. I would probably lean to a little bit of higher A tier because I think it's been a little bit easier now. Like even when I play Diva against Ryan now, even though I have Diva in like high B tier myself, I think that like because Ryan lost a little bit of the effectiveness of that melee build, Ryan is still really good. But not at the S tier that we saw last season. At the same time, there's a lot of really good Ryan builds. You have Flying Ryan, you have super tanky Ryan, you have AFK Ryan, where you can stand there and just hold your shield up for your teammates. You have ability power Ryan. Do you see the trend here? When you have 4 or 5 different builds that you can build into and segue off of, Reinhardt becomes a much stronger choice. So I get why Ryan's an S tier from chat. I would put Ryan at A+, a little bit ahead of like Queen and Orisa, but I don't think, I'm not surprised by the S tier. Okay, next up we have Sigma, the newly introduced tank. Let me know what you think, chat. Also, while we're here, I always ask for feedback. How you feeling about the vibe of this style of video so far? Again, we'll see how it is in like post edit and stuff, but this is kind of my vision. Keep in mind it will be edited a little bit cleaner, so like it's gonna be a little bit more scuffed than like when you're doing it live. But I like the idea of letting chat vote, see where chat puts them, then I give you why I would do that. So honestly, if it isn't crap, it's all good. We can fix that later. But I know what you're trying to do. Can we get some blankets for Stadium builds with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Stadium builds. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so far, so good. Now, obviously, I do know that when I ask chat how they feel about something, they're probably going to be like, "Yeah, it's great." And no, I get that, but listen, I need that ego boost, right? Yeah. How's it going, Megan? Megan, I have a question for you here, and maybe the esports team might know a little bit better on this. Okay, I'll ask after, though. All right. So it looks like after the poll here, it looks like Sigma is an A tier. And honestly, I agree. I think that Sigma is an A tier. I agree. I actually think Sigma is where Queen was last season. That's been my descriptor. I've said that Sigma is an A tier. I think that Sigma's the Queen of last season. You know how Queen was really good, but some heroes were a little bit better, right? And some heroes were a little bit better. You get what I'm saying? So I actually do like where Sigma's at. I think that Sigma has good builds. We just learned a recently new build. We just recently learned a new build about Sigma. With like a heal build, you have an attack speed build. There's probably one more build in there, I don't know, but I think Sigma's really strong. I think Sigma's exactly where Queen was last season in strength, a little bit above where Queen's at now because of the build being nerfed. And so there you go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that today. Yeah. And then last up, but not least, we got Zarya. Where does chat vote Zarya? But yeah, the question I was gonna ask Megan is that the esports drops were supposed to go to the 7th, and there's no other esports stuff. So were they meant to put that on as the 7th for the esports drops, or was that a mistake on the timings? Because then they removed the drops from everybody outside of like 3 people, but a lot of people were trying to get the esports drops because they said it went to the 7th, but they got rid of it, but there's no other streams. So people are a little bit confused on how that's going. That was the question I had. I didn't know if that would be better like for esports, but I've had a few people already ask because like it goes to the 7th, but there's no more esports till like the 19th or something, or like the 12th or something. Godwin, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. So unless like their plan was to use that again later on, but yeah. Yeah, for Zarya, I know where Zarya's going to be voted. I mean, we know where Zarya's going to go. It's not even a question. Again, there might be some discussion about that, but I know where this is going to go. Yep, and there you go. Zarya is S tier. That's where chat voted. I think it's pretty much a given right now that Zarya, until they really find builds to adjust, I think Zarya is still S tier. Again, I do want to reiterate, I do think, keep in mind, and chat may agree or disagree, I think they've done a pretty good job of starting to bring down the power of Zarya in Stadium. The problem is in that I don't know if they had known at the time that technically the strongest Zarya build was the Volskaya one. Now, the data may not show that, right? But Zarya's like right-click build is really good, right? So if you think about it, you're like, why would you put Zarya ahead of Reinhardt on your list here, like in general? Because the right-click build is so good against Rein. The right-click build is when you bubble yourself and you right-click, it does damage. They nerfed it slightly. You're like, yeah, I got nerfed, but they gave ult charge now. Initially, you got no ult charge, so the trade-off was high damage output, really good AoE damage around the stuff. And it's like really, really, really good, right? Like, but you didn't get ult charge. Instead, they nerfed it by a little bit, but you scale so well that you can right-click people, and your build is so strong that even then, now you build ult charge. So the trade-off is you just get ult more as Zarya, and you're really good against some of the best heroes. So I would still put Zarya in S tier. I do think, again, that they've done a decent job of moving some of the power of Zarya down, but some of the issues still exist. So pretty so far, it seems like chat and I have agreed on most outside of where we put Ryan. And I was not even remotely surprised by that. Sincerely, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Witch, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Okay. So there you go. So far, so good. Keep in mind, this is where chat has everything voted. I'm giving you my feedback after. I don't know how it will look in post, but this is where we're at. Okay? You've never even used that right-click build? It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Next up, we are starting with Ash. This one, I'm curious on this one. Ash is up next. So chat, get your votes in, and we'll go from there. Yep. We'll go from there. See where chat does this. I can't give you an answer on where we're gonna put Ash. I have to let chat do the votes first so that I can give the follow-up. I don't want to sway the poll at all. All right, that's the idea here. Is I want to leave it as, obviously if you watch, you know how I talk about some of the heroes we play against or play, but I would rather let this be like chat goes first and then I will do the vote after. That way I'm not influencing the poll at all. Okay? Yep. You want some bias? Nope. Can't do it. All right, so Ash is an A tier. Okay. Wow, this is an interesting one because I had a difference of opinion on this. So chat has Ash in A tier. I right now think Ash is probably B+ tier. That's where I have Ash. So so this is where chat has Ash. I have chat probably at the high end of B. Let me explain why. One, I think the bleed, not the bleed, I say bleed build. I think the ability power build is really good. Chat calls it the Unk build, where I have won so many games on Ash, I don't even have to aim. Right? I don't even have to aim on Ash most of the time. They're like, why aren't you scoping it? I'm like, I do not have to aim. I will finish with 12,000 damage in a round without doing anything. The build is great. The reason why I move Ash to B+ tier is one, because Ash definitely struggles against like fast-paced gameplay sometimes. Like you need room to work with. Two, there was a slight nerf to Baby Bob. I think if Baby Bob was still at 20 seconds, I would probably lean towards, an A- on Ash. But I think with the Baby Bob being a little bit less effective, some of that stay-in power the build could do later on, especially if you scaled into Baby Bob, moved Ash down just a little bit. So I think Ash is good, better than Launch Stadium, right? Better than Launch Stadium, but I would go like high B tier, right? Again, it's only because of the aggression of that what can happen to Ash in the gameplay, but I do think that Ash is in that range, right? So, okay. Next up, we have Cassidy. I'll let chat make that decision on Cassidy. Yep. We'll see where chat goes with this one. Yep. Ranking every hero stadium here in Overwatch 2. I'm letting chat do the votes, and then I'm giving my stuff after. This is going to be a polarizing poll, I imagine, with Cass. No, you don't put a hero in C tier because their name starts with Cassidy. That doesn't work that way. Okay, you're not. What are we going to put Trace? What are we? What, Junkrat's going in J tier? Like, we're just going to do? We're just going to do an alphabet? I mean, I'm okay with that. We can learn our ABCs, but I think this is a little bit better here, right? So. Chat went with Cassidy and S tier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm either high A+ or S tier. People saying that Cassidy should be in C tier, D tier, etc. Nothing's changed with Cass. You get damage boosted, you do a bunch of damage, you scale, you weapon power, and you just dominate. Yeah. I believe it or not, again, obviously if a Cassidy isn't hitting their shots, you have to move Cassidy around the tier list. But if we're talking purely where Cassidy's at, nothing's really changed. You just straight up go weapon power. If you hit your headshots, you dominate as Cassidy and you take over lobbies. while I know they addressed the right-click build, you want my hot take? Maybe it's not even a hot take. The right-click build was annoying to play against and was very strong, but the left-click build is where the true power was in the build. And that build addressed the issue of long-range right-clicks, not close-range right-clicks. So Cassidy's going to be kind of all over the place on like a tier list. I'm okay with like a high A+, low S tier. Again, every player is going to be playing in different ranks, have different experiences, so that's where I get that. But I think Cassidy, as of right now, is still very strong. Is still very strong. Okay, next up is Freya. Who do we have here for Freya? Where your vote's at? Let me know, and we'll go from there. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I agree with you that. I'll be honest with you, Cassidy's powers are very subpar in comparison to a lot of other heroes. It's not even like Cassidy has these amazing powers. I really hope that as they change some of the stuff for Cassidy, they start to look into maybe making the flashbang builds a little bit better. Find ways to have players put power into ability power rather than just go weapon power. I think that would be next there, right? So, yep. Most of your votes would be, that's fine. Like I said, everybody has a different experience playing. That's why I wanted to do a chat poll to go with a tier list, because I think it's good to get that data and different dynamic from people. I think it's just a really cool option to have during these tier lists because everybody plays the game differently and has a difference of opinion on that stuff, and I would like to see that, you know? Yep. All right, the poll is finished, and Freya, according to chat, is an A tier. Right next to Ashe. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, it's hard to say because they made Freya really strong. So last season when Freya was released, S tier by far, no other hero was better. The distribution of the votes is, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's cool to see that, which we'll show that in the stuff as long as it worked. But I would say my spot for Freya is like a B+ to low A tier. So I think we kind of are aligned. It's weird because I think Freya at times is borderline like S tier when in the right hands, which then I'm basically countering my own argument about Cassidy. You have Freya in C tier. Is everybody like Megan's like C tier Freya? I can already tell Megan's had some great Freya teammates from what I was guessing. But yeah, I would say I would probably lean towards A- or B+ for Freya. I think that she's gotten better since then, and they did a good job of finding a way to make her not as oppressive to play against. I do think in the right hands, dominant. If you put me on Freya, we can go with the B+. All right. Next up, we have everybody's favorite melee hero, because I don't see anybody else going any other builds on Genji. Genji. You said your C tier Freya has been your husband. Oh no. Megan's husband is just getting some strays right now. You heard that. You gotta pick up your skill level there. Oh man. Better watch out. That's great. That isn't a stray? Fair enough. That's just a direct hit, right? Ugh. Genji, I already know where I'm putting Genji, so it's pretty. I'm already locked into my Genji here. That was a direct bolt. I get it. B tier. Yep, we're on the same page. Easy. Same page. Genji's B tier for me. The melee build's good, predictable, strong, counterable, but still hard to play against. That's pretty much the only build I see. I think they need to do a better job of finding some like fun Swift Strike builds for Genji, but I think straight up Genji is just a B tier. Very much a direct, you know what you're going to play against. It's a melee build. If Genji goes anything else but melee build, Genji loses a lot of power later on. Straight up, I think B is exactly where you put Genji. Can take over a game with melee build, can also build around it pretty easily. So I think this is a fair vote for B tier. I don't have any issue with this. You could even argue anywhere from B to B-, because the melee build is so predictable. It's still really strong, but you know what you're going to get out of the build, right? So, I see what you're doing there, Melody, with the previous one. Heck yeah. Next up, we have Junkrat. Yep. Yeah, it does get worse late game. Exactly. It's still strong, but it just loses its value. Yep. Junkrat's up next. I know where I'm going to put Junkrat. I don't know if people will agree. No, listen, you don't vote A tier for annoying, okay? That's not how tier list works. I guess you could. Yeah, see, I don't even see the votes until the results up, so. Yeah. Chat is going everywhere. You want to be included as your guest? That's fine. Go for it. You're voting like it's Sesame Street? Oh, you're doing like you're learning each letter? I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm. The votes are in. Chat, believe it or not, we're on the same page. I think Junkrat has some fun builds. I think Junkrat is currently C tier. What I find with Junkrat, and I don't know if it could be a skill issue on my end. It just feels like the inconsistent damage which Junkrat has. Inconsistency. It feels like the spam of Junkrat just isn't as good in Stadium because it plays very fast, right? So what you would normally do is like as Junkrat, like you have your strengths on maps, and I think maybe as people get to play the Stadium maps more, you'll find more people find that strength. But I think Junkrat is, when I go up against a Junkrat, I'm not like, oh no. I'm like, okay, how can I go for this Junkrat, right? When there's a hero that I have no problem going for, it generally means that like, unless it's in the hands of like a really good Junkrat player, and I've played against some of the Junkrat connoisseurs, they can dominate. It just feels like Junkrat just needs maybe one more set of like abilities, or maybe we just quite haven't discovered the builds that Junkrat will really dominate with. And maybe this changes like come mid-season, even without any changes. So I'm okay with C tier. I think Junkrat has some fun stuff. Like the tire one was an excellent power. The one where you can be inside the tire and all that, and it's great. So, all right, next up we have Mei. That sounds like something Beaver would say Stadium builds. So I believe that. This is a Stadium tier list. I'll do a regular tier list later this week. The reason why I'm not doing a regular tier list is, truthfully, I haven't played as much of regular ranked recently. So I feel like at that point I would just be guessing. So I gotta get a little bit of playtime in ranked to get a general idea before I just start making stuff up. You know, I just maybe I care too much about that stuff and can just throw out a tier list day one and all that. And I do believe I probably care too much sometimes about that stuff. That's a me problem. So we'll see where May's at. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the new heroes introduced to Stadium. It really shakes things up sometimes. S is the best, yes. Yep. You like May because of like the builds and survivability. Yeah, there's some survivability there. Some good all charge builds. All right, chat votes May and B tier. Okay. Yeah, B- for me. I'm okay with that. There's a part of me that also says like C+ tier if under the right circumstances, but I think B- is a great option. I think B tier, decent builds, decent damage, S tier frustration level when playing against a Mei. Some of the power of the build got adjusted a little bit, enough to like really kind of disrupt some comps. I think what May's good for, in this, and again, I think Mei becomes a kind of a disruptor in this type of version of Stadium, rather than like a dominant force of like some of the other heroes. So you're basically there to annoy the heck out of people. And that's really what you do a lot of the time as Mei. And I've played against Meis who just take over lobbies because their use of utility is so good. So I put Mei more in like this disruptor category, like kind of like a hybrid like tank DPS. That can be really frustrating. So I think a B tier is an okay choice. Like I said, I might have went with a C+ tier, B-, but I think this is a okay spot. Yep, I think this is an okay spot. Yep. Next up is Reaper. Time for some Reaper. Reaper will be interesting. I think there's some things to look at with Reaper, but I think I think this is going to be a very interesting vote from chat when it comes to Reaper. We'll see where it goes, right? It could go anywhere, but we'll see right now. Yep. Okay, good there. I'm just looking at some stuff on my phone in the meantime. There you go. He said D for delete him and remake his entire powers. Listen, we can't talk about any Reaper reworks, okay? The Blizzard already did that, and there was like, wait a second, never mind. All right? Minsu, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, Flats Reaper build? Yeah, that was a dominant one. You know what's crazy? I always win with Junkrat and Reaper. Like when like I do it, like when I'm on Reaper or Junkrat. Couldn't tell you why. I do nothing. Franks, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You got heated lately. Well, hopefully, you'll have less of that going forward, right? All learning experience. All right, chat went with C tier for Reaper. That's fine. I think C tier is fine. Here's the problem with Reaper. Let's be real here. On paper, Reaper's powers seem fun. Now, keep in mind, I said on paper. I think they need to rework some of them. Like the Reaper TP one? Why not okay, and maybe this is also a bit of a hot take, but imagine the Reaper build like the Zenyatta power. You know how Zenyatta has a power that you can stop your ultimate and get some of your ult charge back? Why not give when Reaper teleports in, you can move around, you're not hard locked and you can cancel your ultimate. Why not something like that, right? That would be a better power because now you have more control. The problem with the TP Blossom is that you're animation locked, right? Animation locks generally don't feel that good, right? When you're animation locked, you just don't do anything. So why not readjust that power a little bit to be like that Zenyatta power, right? To do that. So Reaper is only basically forced into weapon power builds. The problem is, let's compare Reaper to all the other characters that can go weapon power builds. You just run out of steam after a while. So Reaper early game can scale well, but then late game, you're just kind of there. And that's kind of the problem. So I think that they need to make those adjustments to those powers to get Reaper up on the list. And I know they recently buffed Reaper, so maybe there's a little bit of we're undervaluing what Reaper could be because Reaper got buffed recently, in the core game. But I think this is an overall fine spot for Reaper now until we get to the point of holy crap, this Reaper's dominated, right? So there you go. That's where I have Reaper. And then last but not least, I don't know why that's my new thing now when we get to the end of a hero on the actual section, Soldier 76. Get your votes in, see where Soldier's at, and we'll go from there. I know where Soldier's going. I think chat might disagree. We'll see where the vote's at. Yep. Anticipation, that's what's fun about it. No, it's not even bias saying he's last but not least. I'm just saying it's the last hero of the DPS section. That's not bias. That's just telling you what's this. Helix rocket builds are fun. I agree. No, you don't do S for Soldier, chat. You go S because you think that Soldier's good. Okay? This is ranking based off of where chat thinks the hero is. Okay, so chat has voted for Soldier 76 in A tier. Okay, so chat has Soldier 76 in the A tier with Freya and Ashe, with Cassidy above. So it's funny that you say J for Jack, because I actually feel like Soldier 76 has become the jack of all trades type of hero in Stadium, and that's why I would put Soldier 76 in B+. I knew chat wouldn't agree with me on that one. I knew that you would go A or S tier. The reason why I go B+ is because, one, I compare it to the other heroes there. The way that you scale is a little bit different, right? The Healing Station build, really fun. Ton of fun. Scales okay, right? The Helix Rocket build, really fun. Scales okay. Not bad, but okay, right? So I have Soldier more in the B+ tier because I see how Soldier gets late game. But, I also know why people put Soldier in A tier. Think about the builds you have. You have the aimbot build. You have a Helix Rocket build. You have the Fart build. You have you have a hybrid of those builds, right? Sometimes you can not go the Fart build and go more of a kind of a healing style, like, you know, like build where you leave it there and you do, like, there's a lot of really fun builds you can do as Soldier, but that's also why I have Soldier in that B+ tier for me personally. But I can see why chat has that. So you said we can do, you said we can't do plus tiers. I guess I'm just kind of doing my side of it. I guess you're right on that one, Python, but I mean, I don't know. I think point I'm making is that I could go either way on that one. So either way. Anyway. Yep. There you go. That's your DPS on this chat tier list. All right. Next up we have, starting off strong here with Ana, right? Ana. Where do you put Ana on this tier list? Let's find out. We'll see where everybody has Ana. Interesting one, because I feel like Ana definitely has been a little bit more of a struggle on that one. Are we doing a Stadium one, you XR? So yes, we're doing a chat votes first on Stadium, and then I give my opinion after. Yep. That's how we're doing it right now. So that way I don't influence any of the stuff, and then I can talk about where I would put the hero after. So we have kind of like a back and forth on it. Yep. No, not deeper in the desert. Chat. Now we're just taking voice lines. Okay? Why would you pick Ana, though? Actually, okay. Ana is just a vibe hero for me. I want to point that out. Like, when I pick Ana, I just do it for the vibes. Chad has Ana in C tier. Okay. Kind of expected that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The truth is like, I think Ana has some fun builds. But I think C tier is probably where Ana is. I would say probably a high C tier. For me, I know some chat's saying D, but I like high C tier. But I think Ana is a little bit underrated, but definitely not overrated. Does that make sense? You go with D? That's fair. That is fair. So I'm okay with kind of the in between. Next up is, and this is where it gets interesting, because I think this tier list is going to shift real quick. All right? Juno. Where does chat put Juno on this tier list? Let's find out. Gotta love some Juno. Why is Cass on S tier? If so, can you get a build? I mean, I can tell you, just go weapon power. That's it. That's your build. Yep. Weapon power, weapon power, weapon power. That is how you build Cassidy. I don't even look at my powers half the time. I just go weapon power. If you hit your shots, you're going to have a good time. Remember, aim a little bit to the right. Yep. We'll see where everybody puts Juno. We'll see. You're at All-Star 5 with Juno? Heck yeah. This is for Stadium, yes. We'll do a core Overwatch one in the future. Stadium's kind of like where we've been playing a good amount of recently, so I want to give some time on that one. Plus, that would be like a double the video time, and we'd be here for 2 hours. That's a start the day type of video. S tier, not surprised. Juno is an S tier from chat. You know, as much as I would love to argue with you, I don't think I can. Torpedo build is still pretty strong. I think a lot of people have not really. There's a standout S tier supporter as far as I agree with that one. I can see that one. Again, I'm gonna go with this. I think that Juno has another build that is really, really strong that people haven't picked up on yet. So the torpedo build is still good, still very effective, but there's 2 other builds I think you can go. One of them is actually a weapon power Juno build. I've actually experimented with it recently. It's really strong. You ever notice how early on you struggle to keep your tanks, like as you move forward with Juno, you struggle to keep your tank alive? Guess what? Weapon power Juno solves that problem, and you can still get the torpedoes to kind of act as like an extra one, right? But there's the other build that I think a lot of people have said, and I know chat's been alluding to it. It's the Blink Boots build. And that is the endless flying Juno one that I think a lot of people haven't picked up on yet, but is starting to be seen more now. So that build is basically you're in the air the whole time. No one can get you. You're pretty much in the air. You're never touching the ground. And you can basically be tanky and go into backlines and get kills. So I think while people might look at Torpedo build and be like, yeah, it's worse now, like Juno should be an A tier, I do think that Blink Boost build has gotten really, really strong. So I'm not going to like counter argue the S tier. Could you go like really, really high A tier? Absolutely. But I think that the Blink Boost one and amongst the other builds that kind of like go there, when you have 3 different paths you can go at least on Juno, you can't go wrong. So I think S tier. How do you get that build? Probably looking like Stadium builds or something. I'm sure it's on there. But yeah, anyway, it's a build that I think is really, really strong. Yep. All right, next up is probably one of the worst supports right now in Stadium in Kiriko. Obviously, we're memeing. Chat, you can decide where you put Kiriko. I know where this is going. I don't even have to question it, but I just put the votes in. I know where this is going. It doesn't. This is the most obvious vote that's going to happen. Just get the votes in, and then we'll keep going because it's not even. I don't even. That's not even influence of the poll. I didn't even have to. I could have said nothing, and we know where this was going. Oh. You're voting for the tier you hope she'll end up in a nerf. Yeah, but what if Blizzard sees that a few people voted D tier for Kiriko and then buffs Kiriko because they think that there's still more to be buffed? So think about that. To everybody's surprise, Kiriko has ended up in S tier. Again, not surprised. I mean, I would put Kiriko ahead of Juno right now and just like the builds. I do want to point out with Kiriko, the clone nerf recently has changed that build a little bit. But if you're good at the clone build and that 2.5 seconds that you go in there for to do damage with Kiriko clone is still really good. Kiriko is very, very strong. Again, I do think that they're going to address the clone build sooner than later, even maybe before this video comes out. I don't know how long this video will take to be up, but there's a chance that Kiriko moves out of the S tier just like that when they make further changes to Kiriko, which might be even as soon as this week, based off of things that Dylan has said, saying like, this week. So there's a chance that might change, but I think as of right now, Kiriko and S tier it makes sense. It just makes sense. All right, next up, we have one of my favorite supports to play in Stadium, Lucio. Get your votes in. This will be an interesting one. Is Kiriko S without the clone build? I would say that as of right now, you could still probably say that due to like Kiriko's utility. You want to know an underrated Kiriko build while we're doing this? Have you ever played against the slow build yet on Kiriko? Have you played against the slow build as Kiriko yet? Let me tell you, good luck. Oh yeah, you haven't played against the Kiriko slow build yet? Oh yeah, have some fun. That one's a good one. So basically, one of Kiriko's powers is that you can make your Kitsune slow people. So you get like the Kiriko Kitsune slow, and then you build around getting your fast ultimates, and then boom, when you pop your Kitsune, everybody's stuck. They don't go anywhere, they don't move. It's just a slow build. It's really frustrating, and I think we'll get a lot better. Chad has gone with Lucio in A tier. Okay, not bad. My take, even though I like playing a lot of Lucio, I was gonna go with. I mean, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I was going to go with B tier. I think Lucio kind of gets caught into one singular build. And with the other supports, like if you have a Lucio, I think Lucio is really good. My favorite build, by the way, on Lucio is the boop heal build. They've nerfed it like 20 times, but it's so effective. You can just chill. You can get beat a lot. Like you're effective. You can boop. You have good utility. I just think that if I compare it to the other supports that are in play, I have Lucio in that high B tier. But A tier isn't a bad choice either because of that build. The flip side of that build is, if you think about the overall scope of all the ranks, you have a hero where you don't need to have unreal aim, where all you need to do is time your boops correctly with a good heal boost, and you're going to do a pretty good job. So I can't counter an argument with the A tier build, because I think that this build scales in a way that in some ranks, absolutely dominant. Absolutely dominant. So that's why I'm not going to do that, but I would say for me, B tier. Okay, next up we have Mercy. Get your votes in for Mercy. Yep. You think high A tier for Lucy? That's fine. Again, whatever you think's best for that, that's okay. This is all just about having a good discussion about stuff. If your opinion's different from mine, I'm going to get really angry and start getting really mad. AKA, I don't care at that point. If you think that Lucio's at high A tier, I love that. I want to hear your thoughts, and I'm not going to be mad if your opinion differs from me and that stuff. So do what's best for you. You know? Doesn't bother me one bit. That's the fun part about tier lists. We'll see where Mercy's at. If I put Moira below A tier, you're reporting my poll. Hey, first of all, you can't report. I guess you could. Yeah. Yeah, go whatever's best for you. All right. Mercy is an A tier. All right. Put Mercy here. I think okay. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I think Mercy's really good in this mode. Straight up. I think Mercy's good. You damage boost your teammates. You have really good builds. You have multiple builds you can go down. You have different things. There's a world where you could put Mercy in S tier, yes. I also don't think I think it's fine for the A tier. I think it's fine for the A tier. But I think like Mercy is really good in this mode. Is really good in this mode. I definitely wouldn't go B tier. But I think A or S tier for Mercy is probably fine. I mean, she brings so much value to so many different heroes that it's unreal. And then if Mercy really wants to have fun, you just get the power that was the power, I forgot what it's called, the one that attaches to all your teammates. And you just take your pistol out and you just pop your ultimate and you go, see you later, have some fun. You know what I mean? So I think there's just really, really good builds for Mercy, and I think that she brings so much value to all the heroes in this mode that you can never go wrong if somebody picks Mercy on your team in Stadium. She's just that good in Stadium. So that's my take. There you go. Next up, we have Moira. Get your votes in for Moira. Yep. This is making you want to play Overwatch, but it's 3 a.m. Aw. This will be interesting. You got the 80% win rate with Moira? Yeah, Moira's a hero in Stadium right now. Yep. I got to be careful with how I word things because I want to make sure I'm not influencing any of the poll. I completely ignored your resub, did I? I will get to that as soon as I can, Kay. It just popped up on the chat. I got you. I keep in mind, if I ever miss your sub, there's a good chance I will see it within 15 minutes. And I'm usually within like 3 seconds. I'll be in the middle of a team fight thanking somebody for a sub. So if I ever miss it, that's on me. Okay, Chad has Moira in B tier. That's where Chad has Moira. I gotta be real with you. I would put Moira into probably an A tier world. There's a chance you could also have Moira higher than that. Moira's utility is ridiculous. I don't know if anybody's seen it yet with Moira. Moira, you can basically control the lobby with your CC. Slows, anti-heal. There's so many things you can do on Moira that get super underrated. The problem is that a lot of people probably opt for more of like the go backline and DPS build, which again, we did a build that Arx had showed in before where You go into the back line, you're very tanky, you're annoying to deal with. So I think that Moira is a hero that probably doesn't... the strength of Moira in Stadium, I don't think has been shown as well yet. I think there's more, and maybe I can do more of that, right? But I think the slow build, and just so everybody knows, if you want to wonder on this one, your Moira orbs, you can get slow orbs, you can get the items that are slow, orb, anti-heal, etc. And guess what happens? They're slowed the whole game. And if you go like multi-ball, you have like 5 orbs out there and everybody's going like a half mile per hour, like, I'm going to get to you soon enough. Give me a minute. Oh, once I get to you, and then you fade away and you're like, oh man. So, and if I recall correctly, isn't there a Moira Suzu also? Isn't there a Moira Suzu that you can also get if you really want to have some fun? And I think that one's also super underrated, where you can basically save your teammates, right? So again, I find that Moira gets a little bit underrated because there's so much utility. Void Hoppers, there you go. Yeah, so like, I think that my take is this. Give Moira a shot and play around with the utility more than just going like a pure DPS Moira. And I think you'll find that you bring so much value to the lobby that you're like, holy crap, I was misplaying this a lot of the time. So, definitely give it a try. All right, and then last, we have the new hero, Zenyatta. That was added to Stadium, not the new hero of the game, but like Zenyatta Stadium. All right? The last one on this list, okay? Yeah, Moira has a Suzu. Yep. We'll see where people put Zenyatta, and then we'll go from there. And that's the last one of this. Said no D tier. Interesting. Can I be real with you? I don't disagree. One second. I'm being good. I'm being good. The votes are almost in. And Zenyatta is A tier, according to the chat. I didn't want to influence the vote just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's any D tier in Stadium right now. I think they've done a really good job of moving everything up. I actually think, and this might be a hot take or not a hot take, I think anytime that you put your tier list goes from C to S tier is probably a good thing for the game. Anytime there's no D tier or F tier, and like the only argument you can make is that you need to like tone down what the S tier is. Technically, they've done that with tanks and like core Overwatch. I think that's how you do that. Is you need to. This is a good spot for heroes to end up in. For Zenyatta, this is a tough one to say. Chat goes with A tier, so I'm gonna put the tier list here for A tier. I still have Zenyatta in this like unique, like kind of probably like B tier, and that's only because I think the builds are still kind of getting figured out. I think that the Zen kick build has become the #1 build. That build is very fun, very effective, but I try to compare it to the rest of how everything else goes. So I'm okay. I would probably have Zen in like high B tier, only because I think we haven't figured out all the builds yet. But anytime you bring in Discord Orb, anytime you bring in like tankiness, I think Zenyatta is really good. I think once we discover more builds, I probably will be very comfortable putting Zenyatta into an A tier. So there we go. That is the Stadium tier list. You got my thoughts. You got chat's votes. Let me know what you think. I want to know if you like this type of vibe. I would love to do tier lists like that if you do. If you don't like it, let me know. Honestly, if you find that like it wasn't easy to digest, or you want it to be more of like I just give you my opinion on stuff, etc., let me know. This was a first time we kind of tested this style. Let me know what you think in the comments. Leave a like, a comment. Where do you put the heroes? I don't know. I did all the stuff that I'm supposed to do as a call to action thing that we do there or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, more videos to watch there. Click those videos if you like them. Hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. And Stadium builds. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Show some love in the chat for Stadium builds. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. There you go, chat. We'll see how it goes. Again, I need to get both sides of the coin and like how they like, you know, all the feedback. I liked the vibe of that. Again, I'm biased, but I really did like that. You know what, Molly? You got this. It will all work out. You got this, all right? It did record perfect. So, all right, chat. I'm going to go downstairs for a minute. I have food here. Lonnie dropped off. I let Beaver know where I'm ready to play some games. Thank you for dealing with me when we were doing kind of the content aspect of this stream. I needed to get some stuff done. I know that's going to make, let me see where Beaver's at. Okay. I am ready in like 3 minutes. All right. So, yeah, Lonnie made me some little bit of food here. I got my little, they're like dino nuggets, but they're like hash browns. But they're kind of like, it's kind of cool. So that was very nice of her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna make a coffee yet. I let Beaver know. We'll see what he says. All right. We'll wait. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Be back. Sounds good. Be back. Okay, chat. I'll be back 1 second, and then we'll get some stuff going here. Okay. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Hope you're all enjoying. Appreciate you all a ton. Seriously, thank you. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Give me 1 more second here. Okay. Okay. All right. Invite. No idea who's in the groups. Beaver always. I feel like every time I play with Beaver, it's just like a new group of people. I feel like I've met so many people just because Beaver just invites everybody. Need a Moira? Sure. We have one more who wants to play a Moira player. Moira player. Just to make the sake of the ease
Moira
of this,
player?
Arcs. Do you know Arcs?
Arcs?
Yes.
I mean, I'm fine with inviting them, but my friend Renegade wanted to join. But if you already promised them...
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Then bring in Renegade. Yeah, that's okay.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah. No, so sorry, Arcs. I didn't know they had a fifth there. Sorry about that. We'll get you in, though. Sorry, I didn't know you had a fifth there. I mean, we're just playing, so... We're good.
We're ready. Let's run it.
Okay, I'll
I'll flex Q.
Yeah, I'll flex you too for now. We'll get builds going. Yeah, I'll let you know. Absolutely though. If something opens up, we can get you in there. I'm just going in. Need some food. We're eating some food in the meantime, chat. I did like how that tier list went. I want to see how it comes out in like post and all that, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's been cool to see. We're having a good day today again. No idea what my schedule is going to look like today. I'm kind of just in vibe mode, so I know it's a little bit different of a approach to everything. But yeah. Okay, I need to... Can I elaborate on why Diva's in B, your average player, but you managed to get also 3 with the Rocket build, almost most maps, but good for Diva with the S. I mean, that was just the tier list there. I have Diva more in like, probably like low A tier, I'd say. I wouldn't put Diva in S tier. You don't scale as well. But I do think there's some good builds that are good there. Like, I mean, I just posted a video saying I think Diva's better. Like, I do think Diva's better, so yeah.
I don't get why banana candy tastes like.
I was gonna see how this did. Dude, crap, did you see like that? Did you see how that trial rail did? That trial rail has 120k views now. What in the world? Crap, I was gonna message you this. Here's what I'm thinking. And you can tell me if this is feasible. Does that make sense to you, crap? Do you like you so you Okay. I'm sorry. You don't really understand builds, so you just go for weapon power mostly. That's fine. That's cool to see how those trial rails have done. Does it give me like the analytics on this? I'm just curious now. View insights for a trial reel. I have whatever they gave me. I don't know what that is. You saw a video somewhere where it says your sensitivity should be something like this plus this equals this. Can I be honest with you? I think it's really preference. Again, if you're looking for like just advice for yourself to start off with something. Oh wait, I got a game.
Okay.
Crap, I didn't even know I had a game. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm so lost right now that I thought I had a game and I was just in a stadium build. Dude, I'm losing it. Maybe this is one of those half-day days. We'll see. The first stream you've been able to get into, you've been following for almost a year now? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I opened up, man. I know. I'm losing it. Because I'm eating some food, getting some stuff done.
I was like, oh. Because, like, my fingers slipped. And I was like, oh.
You just know this one's trouble.
Think what I'm thinking.
If you're thinking about cheese, then we're on the same page.
I was thinking about playing Zen Mercy. Sorry, guys.
You want another team? That's
Hear
funny.
me out. What about Zen Lucio?
You're just asking too much
Can we
from
get
me.
Lucio?
Now I'm traumatized.
She Ajaxed one time off the map, and now she won't play it again.
Yep. It
Back.
does something to a person.
Ew.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Pull out my favorite skin.
These teams are bringing the competition.
Guys, I'm on Freya.
Welcome to the
That's
You're
not
not.
good.
I just got invited to groups. We're just vibing.
Reaper.
Okay, so I want to try this build chat. So I start with orbital barrier, then I go ability,
What's the
power,
good one to get
weapon,
first with the powers?
attack speed, survivability. So we're going the survivability
like
build
to
here.
get-
Actually, no. Actually, I'll go with what I want for this. I think this is fine. 1 second, chat.
No, I'm actually trying to win. I was joking. Don't do that.
I'm gonna get Spirited Slay.
Do it.
Slay.
Wraith Renewal is also really good, and I like the one that makes sure like footsteps quiet. You're able to flank really well.
I'm gonna try a tanky build. Trying like
Let's
that
do it.
shield heal build. I just watched the video on it, so I'm gonna try it.
It looks pretty strong. Like you can get like
Yeah.
6,000 heals.
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
What?
Yeah, he just like self heals a crap ton.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Zerlik, thanks for the 64 months of the tier 1. Thank you. 64 months.
3, 2,
Yep, I agree with you, crap, on that one, by the way. And that's fine on the timings. Yep.
proclaiming a barrier.
All right, here we go. Remember, this build is all about this. This build is basically I'm gonna be healing. After a while, I need to get the item first, but then it gets really good.
Reaper 1.
Fire's kind of low.
Oh, I win this. Oh, I don't.
I know there's somebody on me, but it's a Reaper, so I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, he won't do anything to you.
Yeah.
I have a Moira connoisseur.
Moira's doing some weird stuff flanking.
Death has no.
Got this renegade. I gave you orb. I'm gonna pock you all game.
Meow.
Feel like a god.
Can you give me some aim?
No, I can't do that for you.
Oh my god!
Maddie, thank you for the 21 months of thank you.
Ooh, yeah, Reaper gaps are really a really big thing for Reaper players. They take a lot of pride in it.
Guys, is it normal to die and not know what you died to in this game mode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Should feel better about yourself now.
Stadium's all about the vibes. You just go in and you vibe.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Back from the brink once more.
Salt, I'm gonna make sure you don't die here.
Oh my god, you're so handsome.
I got you.
All right, pushing in.
Done for Mercy. Mercy 1.
I'm just spamming in. Do some damage here for no reason. Again, my build gets better later.
Something?
Wish me luck, boys.
Sorry, has grab. Sorry, has one. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
They're gonna res, but I'm not sure who. Oh, never mind.
He's kind of really far away. Moira's the one trying to tap point. Orb. So that was the Moira who wanted to join earlier. That they're really good at Moira. So like a lot of their build is gonna be
Yeah, I
like
can
flank
feel
and all
that.
that. Yeah.
I think we run into them before. They're the ones that are super analytical about things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know them. They were smart. I actually took some of their tips and used it on my builds.
Yeah, very, very analytical on it. Yep.
Yeah.
Got my ult.
I've transcended, so I'm ready.
I feel like this build doesn't really get good till round 3.
Ready to transcend? Let's see it. A shot Renegade.
Zarya low in front.
The goat.
Ult into Zarya. Zarya's 1 in the air.
Pushing in.
Zarya's dead. There you go. Nice. Going in.
Reaper above.
Moira's
watch
low.
it.
No fade. Cut out with fade.
I'm gonna just make
You're not dying, Renegade. I'm keeping you up.
Moira's on point. We can start to head back, force out the cooldowns. There you go. Good job.
Ooh, hit him with a good 5 orb.
Nice. Mercy's kind of right there.
Reaper on me. Up
Moira's
Renegade,
dead.
thank you.
Moira Mike or Mercy might go for the res. Moira's dead.
Soldier low.
Got 3.
Mercy. Good
I got
catch.
solo grab. They're gonna res the soldier. Got him.
Marked him. Just Mercy.
Nice.
The third person. I don't mind the third person. It's fun. Yeah.
Score 1-0.
Moneymaker.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Damn.
All those discords.
Next up,
Got 10 assists.
let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, so in this build chat, remember that I'm following the orbital barrier one, so I need to kind of go with what they were getting, but it's early rounds, so it's hard to get exactly what they're aiming for. So I think what we'll
How
do
fast I am, Salt.
is we need to get, there's an item missing here on the build that I think is very important to
No,
this,
check it out. It's actually super fast.
which is the thesis one.
What,
We
you
need to
stole
get the
my
thesis
speed?
one. Then after that, I can build anything else. For now, actually, no.
I just got move speed on my
Rival.
Sorry.
It's the
Take
quick
team
melee
speed
one,
and
Siphon
then,
Gloves. Okay.
I'll use it for
I got it
myself.
now. I got it now. I know what I want to do.
How do I get off? Get off me.
You can. It's part of this powered effect.
And we'll see how this goes,
Well,
okay?
this is when I change my orb.
Wait,
But I'm
what?
gonna keep orb on you all game.
Wait, is that
Crazy.
Orb,
is that
orb siphon
genuine?
speed from whoever I put it on.
Yeah, I'm slow.
Yeah.
I just
And
got a
it
move
takes
speed
it
item.
away from you?
Yeah, it takes it away.
Yes, he's a thief.
No, that's
What does that one do? It heals my
crazy.
teammates
Just a
But it
cool
whenever they're around it. So,
Well,
like, I
yours
now
sounds like-
heal. We'll see what my healing's like at the end of this round. This is round 2, so I need to test it.
Wow.
You know? Here we go.
Help me.
Alright, used a bubble.
Oh god, he wants me.
Sorry, just one. Sorry, one.
I'm on her.
Reaper was 1 too.
No fade. He ghosted.
Soldier's
Oh,
running in front of me
Mercy.
here.
Going to the point.
On the soldier.
Got the soldier. Good job. Dropping shield.
I think you should.
Sofsky.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
It's just best to have, you know, stuff
My
first.
duty is being done.
Or a flank. I'm going for her.
So right now I have 512 healing already.
We're in the lead.
Remember, if you need heals, near my shield will heal you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's sick.
That's how I have 800 healing already.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
So I can actually throw my shield up, and then people can be behind it, and it will heal you too. Like if I'm not there.
That's sick.
Yep.
A lot of segments around that. It's like super broken.
Ulting up here, gonna get Zarya just with the damage.
I feel like that ability needs some kind of like visual effect.
Probably, yes.
Ryan
Yeah.
has one. It's weird
I
that
assume
he
it's just
didn't
one of
get
those, they just need to add it and it wasn't ready yet. I get that part.
Yeah, 'cause I was
Increases
like, I
their
can't
speed?
even tell that that's what that does.
Yes, yeah.
Running.
I mean, it's kind of like the brig problem. Where you can't, like, the
Yeah,
proc
you
and
can't
fire
see it, yeah.
part, yep.
True.
Guys, I'm gonna get.
Unlucky.
Zenyatta will tell you all about that.
Oh, tanky, I have 1500 healing. So just
crazy.
Good lord.
So, what is it that heals? Is it your like
My
suck, or
shield.
Is it in general?
The shield.
So I have 2 shields rotating now, and it heals you too. So it heals my teammates. So like everybody near my shield gets healed for 3% every 1 second.
Wait,
so
even
it's like,
your rotating shield does it?
Yes. So then there's an item that also
Ew.
will benefit later that gives me even more stats because of that.
Oh wow, that's
So
gross.
I'm testing some things out. See how it goes.
Guys, I feel like I'm too
Spicy.
stupid to understand this stuff.
It just takes time.
Somebody saw me too. Zombies happen, but
Or is 1 too?
Coming. Renegade, I
Not
couldn't
much
save you.
about that.
Reaper's low behind.
Tried though.
Okay, is that a power that makes the Reaper teleport look like it's somewhere else?
No.
I see it all the time. Reaper TPs and it shows the TP somewhere random.
Huh.
Might be bugged.
It heals for 3% around you. Okay, yeah.
That would actually be a really good change, though. That could be a good power to add.
All right, so round 3 now. All right.
What tactics will the teams come up with this
Again, I'm looking at the orbital barrier one. I get the Philharmonic Fortitude. Now, this is going to make my max health go up. I have my shield, and that's going to be huge for keeping up the sustain there. Then, what I would do is get rid of Siphon Gloves and then grab Martian Mender to keep me up the whole time. Then I can grab some just regular stuff in between. Weapon power, attack speed. A little bit more, maybe Siphon Gloves again for the melee. Yep, there we go. So now I'm starting to scale up even more. And my shield has more HP, so it has more uptime, right? You have the Ash Dynamite one. Isn't that great? That bug, I love that one.
You have a duck on your head, Ski.
Yeah, he's just my little guy.
Sometimes I have a frog on my shoulder.
Teams have 20 seconds left to
That's
prepare for
cute.
the round.
Name's Froggy.
Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. Return to me. Actuating the barrier.
We have company.
Arkansas. Damn. Reaper marked. Soldier low. Trample.
Going up. More's low. So right there, chat, I healed for 751, and I don't even know what I did.
DPS. I'm already All-Star 1.
Yeah, well, I healed for 751. I don't know what I'm at right now.
Oh, that's gross.
Am I a Sigma mate? And I play a lot of different stuff.
Basically just turned Sigma into Roadhog.
Yep.
There's a little flanker here.
You win
Did I
that?
lose that 1v1?
No. But you were definitely winning it with Transcendence.
Poor soldier.
Got him.
Sniped.
This is what they get.
He
And
ran for so long.
Yep. I can heal you if you need my shield.
You can
I'm looking my ult, but
I don't know that I can do that.
What's that now?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm back. Oh.
Reaper incoming.
Oh, they finally got me. Sorry, my bad. I'm only at 3,000 healing right now, so I gotta slow it down a bit.
SMH throwing.
Look at that.
Alright, interesting.
It works.
Must see
That's all I got, bro.
Oh, she's won.
I tried to hit her,
I
bro,
got
but I
her.
missed. Man
Sorry,
down.
bro.
is it winnable?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Do we have Transcendence?
You know, I'm not sure Transcendence would have helped us there. Low key.
True.
Drop the mic. Thanks for the 18 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Yeah,
You can drop the mic.
Death has no dominion.
Thanks for the 18
Like
months.
really buff the AP for it to actually work.
There's more. Yeah, I did see that about the esports game, so I think that's why they took the drops down for esports for this weekend. So maybe we'll watch matches this weekend. I won't promise it.
I see that. Never mind.
So I won't be on Sunday because Lonnie and I are going to be celebrating our 1-year anniversary since our wedding. Soldiers low.
Got Reaper ult. 2 of us died. That's impressive.
I didn't think it would do that much damage, but holy, I think he's got that AP going.
Yeah, he's got 10 AP. He's got to look out.
He's already got me. That's fine for now. Yep. It's been 1 year already. I know. So we're gonna go stay at a hotel and chill. But that's not until Sunday, so I can maybe watch weekend matches.
You got this.
I don't know if I'll have drops though, because like that's on.
Me,
I don't know. We'll figure it out for esports. That is. I'll see if I can figure it out.
You tap him.
Time flies. I know. Isn't it crazy? Already been a year. Okay, I didn't want a mercy rule game. That's what it was. I prefer losing at 4-2. Yeah. Then.
Same.
I like seeing the next
Same.
match.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
I want to show off the complete build anyways. I never get that chance.
Up next, the teams are facing.
I really wanted to play Hanaoka. It's a really fun map.
My favorite.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Yep. Okay, sell the items now. Orbital barrier. Okay, so I definitely want the sync shielding now, and that should be enough for me to get. It's not worth. Ooh, yeah, I want to keep sync shielding, so I need to go with a item in the meantime. Beam splitter. This is a temporary. Keep in mind, Chad. This is a temporary item for me. This is not meant to be. And Mecha Z was what they had last time. This is just meant to kind of prevent a little bit of that early damage.
Shoulder renegade.
This is.
It's a stout, isn't it?
Has wings.
Oh, it's something like that. I think.
What
I think
mammal
that's
has
what
wings?
It's cute, is what it is.
That's cute.
Wait, no, stout's a type of beer. It's like that word. Stout. It's called a stout. There we go.
It's a stout.
Not a stout. It's a stout.
A stout.
I only know what that is because of World of Warcraft.
Wait, it's in WoW?
Yeah, it's one of the early items you get in WoW, like when you first play.
Oh, cool.
I learned a lot of my stuff from WoW, apparently. TLZ, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I thought a stout was a beer.
Yeah, a stout is a beer. A
stout.
stout is the animal.
Oh. Within WoW. It's the real animal.
Xavier's low.
Soldiers one.
Down.
Soldiers one. Soldiers one.
Just gonna try and stop him from resing.
Ground ski. Good luck.
That's one.
Love this map. It's my favorite. Just work off at emongg seals.
Trying to pocket you.
God bless.
I only failed for 2,000, so my bad. I didn't.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
I got my ult. Ugh. All I did was heal.
A revelation was within my reach. They lost that point. Claiming a they'll need to fall back to objective C.
You pocketed Saul. Big. Trample. Reaper marked. Invaded. Hit him once. Nice.
Alright, I'll try to keep my heals up.
You met.
It might go for the point, just be careful. Okay, good job.
Or I marked.
You pushing in?
We'll just to our left here. I'm gonna see if I can chase him.
Reaper no shift on point right now.
I'm gonna res the resing.
TP back line.
Definitely TP back line.
Man down, my bad.
The
Try
Brock?
to play safe when I get rezzed.
Lexi.
They're coming for me.
Sleeping OTV.
Man down.
This more.
Shot the Moira out. Wait, is this the weapon power? The weapon power
mine,
Willy
I'll
Reaper I
take
play
it.
against sometimes? Because they might just be going weapon power. Yes, every time I play them, that's all they do. Good for them. All right, be back soon. You like how tanky I am, chat? Isn't that great?
We're still doing that prank. We'll bring it back.
Does Moira count as beam? No.
It's this Moira. I'm gonna go for her.
I don't think so, at least.
You got this. Reaper counters Moira.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, let's see what this is. It does count for that? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, so next up on the builds, I hate that it puts the other build. Okay, there we go. Event Horizon one, okay. Now I'm gonna grab... Get rid of Beam Splitter now. Grab Gloom Gauntlet. Okay, I know where I'm going now. And then...
Guys, I got a ditch after this.
Damn.
Well, after this one. Yeah, I promised Reed I'd play Peak with him.
That should be fun. Peak's been fun.
Actuating the barrier.
I choose him for my climbing partner? Probably not.
I feel like Reed
just
would
feel
be
like
a good climbing partner. I feel like Nick would be terrible.
Do these up, chat.
Yeah. You know, I feel like Reed would look out for me. He wouldn't let me fall.
Reed would look out. Yeah, Reed's a good one when it comes to partners.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. If we continue upon this,
I was drinking some water.
You guys gonna play Ascension, or you guys just gonna play the normal? Is there a new map?
What is
the map
Peak?
shifts every 24 hours, right? But I don't think
Yeah.
they've played it before, so I think it would be like
That's gonna be
normal
just an
Zen
experience one, yeah.
What is Peak, chat? Is there an ability
Should be
build for
fun.
Sigma? Not sure yet. The Sigma build's fun.
Yeah, it looks fun. It looks
You're
very
not dying, you're
self-sustained.
actually tanky as hell.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, because the other build I go is like attack speed, so you're a little bit less tanky, but you do so much damage. But the climbing game. Actually, that's perfect timing too. Then, because if you have the piece, then we can invite the Moira on the other team and
we
have
get the
Moira
Moira.
slow everybody.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, I've never played Peak. Probably, I bet Flats and I would probably have fun with that.
You guys would enjoy it. It's fun.
We did Hit Takes Two together years ago, and it was hilarious.
But that's a classic.
Nice kills, huge.
Mercy down.
Moira down.
I'm with you, brother. You have a soldier trying to chase you to hurt you. I'm chasing him.
I'm healing you here too, so don't worry.
Nice. I'd like the
Rock?
self-heal orb, too. Oh my goodness, he's so
I'm not.
quick.
I'm done with that. I'm good. We'll be there in a second, team. Be
Renegade's got
careful.
it.
Yeah, done chasing him.
Renegade,
It
I'm
wasn't
gonna leave
worth
it
my
for you.
time. Reaper above and high. I can hold point.
I'm so dead.
Upper power
Sorry,
Willie's
I
on me. Be
wasn't there.
careful.
It's okay.
Come here. Let's use the shields to heal.
Reaper in the air low.
Have Transcendence.
Moira low.
Renegade, you almost had it. Was that the whole battle? That whole time? If so, respect.
I actually think I found the counter to that soldier play because like I have all these heals. Reaper TP'd in. Watch out.
You just don't take any damage if you sit near the shields against him. Less stack
Huge
on
ult.
top, I have like my self-healing orb. Uh-oh. Big!
That's no damage. Why?
That's Reaper ult, dude. What'd you expect?
I'm better off just not pressing Q.
Okay, I got my ult
that's
coming up.
usually it.
Yeah, you liking this?
The robot.
Oh man.
Was there a miscalculation?
Any good Zenyatta builds? We looked at one earlier. So.
Barricade is moving. Barrier initialized. Withdrawing the barrier. 30 seconds left. Activation barracks for me! Yes, enhance me.
Reaper teleported towards you. Reaper's one, got him. Mercy's in that room low.
Mercy one, Mercy low.
Soldier in front.
Soldier
behind you.
Sprint build.
Good job.
Nice.
All right.
Get them off the bat.
Nice 4,000 heal in there, chat. See, the damage output's still pretty good too. See? Let's go, baby.
I feel like that healing also pads like money a ton too. I feel like you have like a lot of money generation from the heals.
Yeah, we looked up a Zen build on that where we watched one. Yeah.
That's why I got no money. I haven't healed anyone.
Believe it.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, so now I get rid of containment field. I go to Rust Stung now, so I'm even tankier. I only have 1,223 HP, chat, so this would be pretty decent. I don't know. What do you think? Am I tankier now?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who...
My bad. I only have 1,200 HP, chat. My apologies. This one's on me, okay? Oh. Girl.
The arena is calling.
Oh, Warrior Dave? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, you know.
Actuating the barrier.
Can I quickly explain the powers? Here you go. If you want a screenshot, you got probably 10 seconds. There you go. Better than me explaining because it's kind of. But basically, it's a very tanky build. We got this from someone who submitted something. There you go. Okay, it went away. There you
Loading for 1 second is a decent time. It's a long time.
True. You basically slow down time. I don't know how you
Ends
do
up with
that.
Lucio beat drop. That's what I'm saying, Hambone. Exactly.
God damn. Renegade's health just went to 0.
Near the shield.
I'm not going up there.
Yeah, that looks deadly.
I'm gonna go for a little flank, guys. Like this.
Reaper is coming for me. I can smell it. Multiple bogeys on me. There he is. I'm gonna float away. That's it. I'm taking the jump pad.
Zarya's gonna be there soon. Put some heals up there for you. You can see my shield.
Thank you, thank you.
Get down from here. This is my spot.
One. Okay.
Nice.
That's the build. It's really strong, but ulted now, bunching this.
Hit him, Ski.
Can't.
Give
I have
up.
a lot of
You got this.
health. It's gone.
Yep, move on you. Good one. Destroyed.
So what is this soldier build? He's just working in my face.
It does damage when you're standing there, equivalent to what's being healed. So if you're stacked with a team, you can one-shot people with healing station. Yep.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of really fun builds that are just super exciting. Like they're just fun. Yeah, Jay tried that build against me at LAN and didn't go as well.
And failed. Yeah.
It went to round 7, but it doesn't scale well, so it just.
Okay.
It's a really fun build though. Early game, it's so dominant.
Hunting them down.
Uh-oh. I wish we had some
God.
I gotta melee more. Oh, Kool-Aid?
We're just
Alright,
playing for
got my
money.
ult.
Guys, should I eat an ice cream? What do you guys think?
Yes.
Yes, dude.
Entirely.
Especially
You guys
how
are
much you've been
evil.
complaining about the heat.
I mean, I'm on clean eating now, so I gotta say no.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Was there
Yeah.
a
That's what I'm saying.
miscalculation?
And I love my ice cream. I'm not an ice cream enthusiast, you could say, but I need
Dude,
to.
I'm gonna get a Slurpee later. That's gonna be so good.
I haven't had a Slurpee in about
Everyone's
25
getting cold
years.
drinks.
Oh my
Seriously?
god.
I love Slurpee. No, I fell off the mat, guys. There's no way up. Goodbye.
What did happen?
You can wait. If they get too aggressive, I might help, but that's too aggressive for me. Let's take it.
Okay, I can do 0 damage.
Moira's 1. Moira went 2.
Ooh! HP.
You got this.
Must have got healed up.
You rolled.
Okay,
Smart.
You
guys are invincible.
I'm on Moira. Where did she go?
I'm on her too. She's on me, bro.
Oh god.
Man down.
Get those cords. Be careful.
Mercy 1.
Ooh, Reaper 1.
You guys win that.
Soldier a point.
Maybe the Zarya first, then the soldier.
Soldier's 1.
He ran.
You nerfed yourself by ulting.
Oh boy, help me!
You are holding on. I have orb on ya.
Back.
I'm gonna let him tank. I'm scared to go. Here they come. I think they realized.
I don't think we don't have point, do we? No, we don't.
We don't. Monk can contest for a bit though.
We almost have a double spot.
Moira first, probably.
Burn a fate.
Moira, Mercy.
Top though.
I'll get more. I'll get more.
Reaper no shift.
Running from me.
They're looking at me.
Reaper's 1.
Man down. Good luck. He died. He's back. Have fun. Get near the shield for heals.
No, I almost had another battle.
Now that's a crazy stat line, dude. Holy shit. Almost back. Here you go. Orb on ya. And down. Good luck.
No, they got me finally. Sorry, my bad. I only healed for 12,000. That's on me. I gotta.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, 12 dozens. I barely had as much healing as you. Good lord.
My bad. My bad. This is so
How
good.
much damage their Moira did, though? 17k damage. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've been hunting the Moira. The one time I couldn't get hers when.
Oh man. All right, now what we do, chat, is we drop.
I'm gonna get this soul control perk where
I go to orbital barrier. I'm gonna grab
Transcendence and
Maestro. This one's
early.
fine.
I don't think we need the whole
Now,
duration.
if I get rid of this, but then get the injection one, I will be buffed overall. I don't have anything else I can get. I mean, I literally have 22,000. I only have spare 22,000 stadium cash, so I don't know what to.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna give that to anyone else.
How much healing do I have throughout this whole thing?
Yeah, I could take
29,000 healing as Sigma
Small
chat.
loan of 10k.
Our Renegade needs the most.
I have 29,000 healing to go with 74,000 damage mitigated.
True.
What the? Hey, no,
wouldn't say
Dylan,
that
no,
either.
Dylan. No, Dylan, you don't see this. No.
Some say
This build sucks, right, everybody? This build's terrible.
So
Bad
true.
build.
I hate it. All right, Dylan's in chat, so we got to make sure we're.
Yeah, you can't nerf that.
Yeah, this build's horrible.
Really bad build.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you like my stat line chat right there? Ugh. Yeah, and the more it doesn't do damage because that's what the build is. You just do a bunch of orbs, you go backline. Yep. Gonna nerf D.Va while you're at it. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. Oh no, honestly, D.Va. I listen. My recent video does say D.Va's a little bit better than I expected. Okay. D.Va is a little bit better than I expected. Just saying. I trade the overall stats. No matter what you're on PC, you hit your middle mouse button and then hit left alt.
Alright, I have the pocket build.
But
on
you,
lock here.
all the prompts
see
should be on the
what-
bottom. So if you're on console, we'll tell you what buttons there.
You have to ski.
Considering win rate's pretty good right now, I'm not surprised. I mean, I gave it a try. I think like obviously like the problematic builds I've mentioned, but I'm not surprised. I think D.Va's been moved up to a pretty good spot. Not like S tier, right? Like I mean, obviously like that's up for discussion because you have the data, but
coming for
I
you,
think
sorry.
definitely much better than last season. I will admit.
Oh, he's
Reluctantly, I will
already.
admit. Also,
You're on us.
How
Dylan,
is
I watched the
Sigma
movie.
Zen and Stadium?
Actually, wasn't that bad. I didn't know what to expect, and it was a different vibe than I'm used to. Wasn't bad.
Damn, they use so much damage.
I remember I nerf myself when I do that. So there's one.
No, he two-tapped me. I'm sorry.
Which one? The K-pop like Demon Hunter one?
Did we just hyper-focus Zarya and blow her up?
Well, yesterday we didn't know what to watch,
yeah, I
so we
wouldn't look at the
watched
soldier.
that, and then we watched How to Train a Dragon. Great movie, by the way.
I've been going for that.
Toothless
Moira.
is my favorite now. I love
Moira's
Toothless.
good. She might have fade cooldown.
Is it actually really good if you're into that? Yeah, I didn't mind it at all.
Put him down.
Almost here? I didn't mind it at all. I
I'm tired,
thought it was really good.
Want to see half? See her? She's definitely half.
No, Mercy has one. You're not wrong.
Moira's behind.
I see this.
We finally got the
I'm gonna
bot
make it.
control, but I don't know how much we can go. But watch what the K-pop one or How to Train a Dragon. They're both were good. Little baby elt. I got 2 in it somehow. That's new. Got one of them because of it.
At your back.
You, Transcendence.
Or left side.
Get out of spawn.
Reaper's low.
Keeping up 8.
Moira's one. I'm being sucked. No.
Happens. No. Almost. Alright, guys, the throwing prank is over. And down.
You're gonna watch 28 Years Later tonight? Oh, I love 28 Years Later. It was good. No, I watched the OG How to Train Your Dragon. Yep. I love how the dragons are like cats.
Still winnable.
I think was that what it was supposed to be? Is like the dragons are cats.
Zarya. Zarya one.
Oh man.
Adios. I'm dead. They're gonna spawn at me. I can't.
And they might get me. Damn it. Oh wait. 6,100 heal in last round, chat. That's pretty good. Yeah, I go with
On you for it.
Vandinium. That's why I shouldn't use the ultimate.
Holy hell.
I won't be able to tap. Oh, okay, I'm here soon. I'm here soon.
For no
Reaper's
fade
low.
on me. No.
Zarya one. Go Zarya. Nice one.
Carry assault. Your destiny.
I'm gonna look at Reaper for a second.
I'll throw a orb on you. Gonna play safe in the back.
No!
Good try. Reaper marked. Nice. Don't worry, I got your pocketed ski.
What I've learned here is
That's all I got.
Zarya's one.
Sorry, everyone. Don't let them press.
Chill, do your thing.
Yo, what the hell is going on?
Welcome to Stadium.
Yep.
My suggestion is don't try to take that 1v1.
Guys, I
Stick with us.
Wait. Someone pick me up. Pick me up. Thank you.
I have Transcendence.
Reaper no shift on point.
Zarya has crap here.
I have Transcendence 30.
This might be it. I might be out of steam. I couldn't heal much more. That was fun though. That build is so fun,
that was
regardless. GG's.
I think we all did our best and no one was to blame.
I love that build.
Yeah, no one's
That's
to
so
blame.
fun. I saw the replacement. I have no idea.
I understand now why you one-trick Lucio. It makes a lot of sense actually to me.
You one-trick hog.
There's a lot to
Look at the
like
difference, guys. Press
with
tab
28 years later, but you scratch your head a lot too. Show you the stat line? Sure.
Okay, guys, I had fun. GG.
Yeah, take it
There's
easy.
the full stat
Yeah,
line.
get out of here.
They 101,000 damage
see,
block,
like your
40,000 heal in, close to 50,000 damage. You got the flip side of the Moira
You get
doing that. Well, the Warrior build, that's
Warrior
Ark's
player.
doing that build. Yeah, I think you have the last players. You can advice from there, too. Yep.
Let me see.
Yeah.
More attack. Boom.
There you go. I don't know if it works.
Glad to add him as a friend.
Might have to, yeah. Yeah, so they filmed 28 years later? That's awesome. Yeah, 20 years later, I want you to think of something. I've been giving this hint to people because I think a lot of people question the ending a little bit. Oh, speaking of bugs, while you're here, Dylan, I do want to bring a bug up on Sigma. The shield animation is...
You guys can fill.
Okay, we got Arcs in here now. The shield animation's broken. To where it will show the shield is broken, and as somebody like me who uses like the more the visual rather than the numbers, sometimes I'll like think my shield's broken and it's at 1100 HP. Yeah, the damage one. Yeah. So I'm sure it's on your list. I just wanted to point out that you have a fix for it already. Awesome. Good to know. I did need to bring that up.
That's crazy.
It was the battle of the sustain that game. I just sat there as Sigma and yeah. I was just making sure it was on your list.
was just diving me. I couldn't do a thing.
Yeah. I was just making sure it was on your list, Dylan. You know, obviously. I just know that's one of those things that it's just yeah. I don't look at the number of the shield. I usually use the visual, which is funny because that visual effect change was somewhere towards the latter half of Overwatch 1, if I recall correctly. That was remember like that wasn't a thing for a long time, so like it changed after a while. Yep. You said while you're in there nerfing that build, you can make sure that shield is fixed. Hey, don't worry. I have people submit. Ever since you can share builds now, Dylan, I'm getting all the submissions on my Discord now. So if there's a broken build, I'm probably finding it. You actually missed it, Dylan. We did a stadium tier list earlier too, but chat was the one that decided. So I let chat vote, and then I gave a follow-up opinion on where I would put the hero. It was actually a pretty fun tier list. It's gonna be a fun video. We already have it. It's gonna be planned that like we're gonna have 2 tier lists within. It's gonna be cool. It's really fun. The chat voted for what they think is where a tier list was, and then I vote. Afterwards, I say where I think it is, and then that's the video. So it's gonna be a good one. Yeah. What's my command for stadium codes? Just individual heroes. So like Diva build, Sigma build. That's all I have so far up on as a thing. Again, those are gonna be edited out. I haven't really done that, so. You have a hotfix coming today, maybe? Oh, that'll be nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, so back to, How to Train Your Dragon, amazing movie. I'm going to watch some of the sequels, even if they're good or bad. I love that. Toothless is awesome. I love that the dragons are basically cats. And then for the Demon Hunter one, not that bad. I keep in mind, I don't, like, watch a ton of, like, K-pop stuff or, like, have, like, good, like, background with that, but I thought the singing was great, honestly. I thought the voices were awesome. Like whoever, I don't know what they were like certain K-pop, groups or whatever, but thought it was great. Animation style was really well done. And coming from somebody who like I wasn't sure how I would feel about it watching it, I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really, really fun. Yep. I thought it was really fun. So. Yeah. The sequels are great. Well, then I'll watch one of them today or tonight. Yeah. Fun story to it. I mean, I've seen some of his movies, Dob. Yeah, I mean, I've seen most of them, yeah. Yep. There's a seasoned Sigma 1 trick with 4K hours in the hero. How do you deal with dealing with third person? I just like the change of pace. I've gotten used to third person because of Stadium. I can play both now, which is nice, so. Might not know this about you, but you like K-pop and you love the movie. Oh, that's a surprise to me, Dylan. I never would have thought that. I never would have thought that. Any new drops today? Nope. I do know the esports drops will be up again this weekend. For people looking for that one, apparently they're taking them down, but then this weekend they're going to have more matches, so people can still get some OWCS stuff. I don't know if I'll be doing that or not, because I might be gone for the weekend, but I don't know yet. I got to figure out my schedule. Thoughts on the live action one? I haven't watched the live action one yet. Everything I've heard is the live action one is good. That's what I've heard. But I'm not going to watch that till I finish the other movies first. Then I'll watch the live action. What are the best Sigma powers? I'm actually just working on a build right now where it's healing. I don't know yet, but I think the powers I like on Sigma, under my Sigma build one, I think it's... I want attack speed. I forgot. You have to get the Trinisphere. Trinisphere adds an extra shot. I actually might experiment with Trinisphere with this build later on. I might make that like a round 5 or something, instead of the attack speed one or whatever. But we'll see. Or the barrier one, we'll see though. Yeah. You really enjoyed the live action movie? Yeah, it was fun. It was a good movie that I did not expect. I didn't know what to expect, and I thought they did a great job with it. So, how was it? It was good. I mean, I didn't do much, but it was great. Obviously, we have to see what we get here because I'm queued up all roles, so I might get a DPS game, like I just did. But we'll figure it out. You're struggling to get a lead on DPS. What's my recommendation of a hero and build? You know what? I got you. I'll show you a build right now that anybody can use. You don't need to have good aim for it. Not saying you have bad aim, but I'm just saying in case you don't have the best aim, I got the build just for you. Time for me to get Mercy ruled, and then I don't know where to go from there. But still, we'll go from now. We'll see how it goes. But this build, I would highly suggest. I think anybody can play this build. You got a top clipper badge? Heck yeah. Why do we call this the Unk build? Chat did it. It's not my fault.
Great game in time.
Yeah, I'm going to do my fun build on Ash. It's still a B, fair enough. I'm gonna convince my chat to change their name to various cheeses. I can't take that away from the cheese group, you know? Shifty Pigeons, thanks for the 47 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going Virgil. So this build, first item you get, all right? You're going to grab Incendiary Blast, get some ability power to go with it, and then just grab whatever you want after that. I just grab whatever I feel like. But Incendiary Blast, the way it works is whenever you coach gun, it will put a dot on them. If there's a dot on them already, it will do more damage if you hit them with it. So you can go either way. I don't play it correctly sometimes. But yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about when we get there. Did all your profile pictures are the Swiss cheese icon? That's great. I love that.
3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
Capture the objective.
Let's flip and get it.
The objective unlocks.
This is a stadium, so. Yep.
Yeah, out of all the new maps, I think it's my favorite map.
That's pretty good. I mean, I'm surprised that the damn map is Beaver's favorite map.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty smart.
This is pretty low.
Nice security. Look at me.
Map,
So every time you coach gun them, it will put a bleed on them.
That West Coast vibes.
Like right here, see? Do you hear the
tree's
ticking?
actually that big though? I don't think so.
I mean, there's some pretty massive out there, yeah.
Never been there, so I wouldn't know. I've only seen pictures.
Leading the way, as usual.
It only gets better, by the way. This is the build only gets better. Classic.
Awesome warrior.
I'll be back. I wanted the overhealth on spawn.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, smart.
Dire time.
Krista was low.
Tired of me. Oh.
Missing a
Don't say tired of me yet.
That arcs, yes.
And down.
Okay, just joined the stack. He asked to play, and then we had a spot, so. Yep. Backing away. Oh, I gotta hide. I gotta hide. Oh, good luck. Good luck. You got me. It's okay.
It's moving the wrong way.
Back soon.
Stop the enemy immediately. I mean business.
At the Ash? Oh, wow. The Ash Kiriko, but you know what I mean. So right there, because I dynamited them, I even do more damage on that. See? Stadium cash is flowing, and keep in mind, this is the beginning of this build. This isn't even the strongest part of the build. You get so creative with that? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, he puts the next level on that, but it's good. Yeah. I'm glad people have fun with Stadium and stuff like that.
Stick with the robot.
You're not that cast. And I'll sneak up on him, feeling like a sly and stealthy fox.
I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Oh, yeah, get dynamited.
Soldier half.
Did I get the kill? Ah, they're one shot. No way.
No way he lived.
Sorry, I got really mad. Okay, we got the kill anyway.
With you on the soldier.
Okay, please keep having fun with Stadium. I'll try my best.
BL here.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Stadium's the reason you play again.
No,
As I've said
I
every
did it.
day, about
I did
8
it.
times a day, I'm just glad that Overwatch is in a place where if you're not happy,
Why
you
is
can just
there
kind of play whatever you want and
a
enjoy
lag?
one of the modes.
I
There's
got
a lot
two
of
of them.
variety, and it's nice to have.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed all my shots there,
I'm gonna
right?
retire from spawn and see if I can kill something on cart.
Maybe he's one.
Cassidy's coming around the cliff side.
Maybe it's no
Gun
close.
for him. Boom!
Huge.
There we go.
Nice.
Didn't see that coming from all the way up top.
And I got the bounty last second. Let's go. Am I enjoying the smooth ADS for Ashe? Can I be real with you, Dylan? I think over the shoulder will be the play. It's not that I hate it. It's that sometimes it can still feel jarring. It's better. Don't get me wrong, but I think, and I don't know if this is possible, but what about a world where there's an option for over the shoulder? And you keep both in there. So if a player really likes the concept of zooming in on their shots, right? And then you can have the option for over the shoulder. So you have 2 different options so that it's more player preference at that point. Because I think that, I don't mind it, but I think over the shoulder might be a good try. And worst comes to worst, it's good to experiment that with Ashe, because before you introduce heroes like Widow, you can see if it's really ridiculous, type of things like that. You already kind of know with Freya, but... next up, because I have a bunch of Stadium cash here, I'm probably going to grab... Yep, and I agree with you on that one, is Stack Sticks. This gives you ability power, and you get massive radius. Then I kind of think about what they have. They have a Kiriko. So I'll probably grab Furnace Fuel, because it might cleanse some of my stuff, and then just finish off with some ability power, and we're good to go. Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, did you? I mean, I was healing people a ton, so I looked at everything and I had a lot of heals of that. So, yep, that is power for Kiriko. Yeah, it's really strong. Yep. Or ability power, or something like that. Whenever they cleanse, it's ability power instead of ultra regiment. Whatever. You know what I mean?
No cleanse.
Either way, I get stronger. Yep.
Goodbye.
I tanked the damage.
No worries.
Chris is kind of low.
Spamming her.
Yeah, I'm in trouble there.
I'm in trouble too. I'm out.
I got rolled.
See you, Ski.
You said you wish Overwatch would become popular. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, and again, I could be biased, but everything I've been seeing, I think Overwatch is starting to go back on the up and up. I still think they're... Okay, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think Overwatch needs a major, lore drop of some sort to bring back that to really bring it back to, to go even further than that. I think that's what they probably need eventually one day. Bring back kind of, the cinematics consistently and get people excited with that type of stuff. I think that's even a series like Arcane would be great. Again, it costs a lot, so that's probably a Microsoft question, right? But all good for now. Look at that ult charge, feels good.
They're coming for me.
Yep.
Man down.
Does your game get better if you play more matches? Depends how you practice, right? I want to ult with Bob in the corner in 3, 2.
Almost got one shot.
That's fine, they did that. Alright, going back in.
Oh, there's an
Gonna
arrest
limp.
on me. Hi.
Chris is low.
And down.
Chris is still low, left side. Going in.
Hold your right side.
Yep.
Thank you.
Dynamite him.
I'm tired soon.
I'm just saying, like, I think the lore drops are where they would have to go next. But I definitely think Overwatch is starting to go back on the up and again over the past few seasons. They've had great additions. Again, I know I have inherent bias there. I play a lot of Overwatch. I love the game.
No, Juno was low.
Doesn't mean I don't recognize that it, it needs more things in some areas, right? With bias can also come, recognizing there, there's probably more things they can improve on and continue to improve on. But I think it's going on the up and up. It's becoming more feature heavy. I feel like now it really feels like, and again, this is just my opinion on it. It feels like we're finally getting into Overwatch 2.
Just making the game more interesting.
You know what I'm saying? It kind of feels like we're finally getting into what the game can progress now, rather than try to catch up from all the stuff they removed when they went into Overwatch 2.
Exactly, like
it feels like now they can make the game they want, not the game that needs to be made so the previous person could get their 28th yacht. So, we'll see. Again, we'll see. But it feels like it's going in the right direction. Again, all that stuff needs to be proven through actually doing the stuff to regain that community sentiment. That's the next step, right? Of course. But I played a ton. Again, I'm a little bit biased. Obviously, if the game does well, it's good for my stream too. So I always will talk about my inherent bias there, but I think it's getting better. So, you don't have any yachts? You feel like you should get at least 3 yachts? I mean, so, yeah. True. I'll probably go with infrared lens second round here. I just like the idea of that. I don't have to think about the build. Oh, did I get the power? Yes. So the power now, by the way, 2 coach guns. See? Yeah.
20 seconds left.
Yep. I always take Stadium like a new game. Yes. I kind of separate the two, but they're both fun to me. You want a fleet of yachts? First of all, I don't have any yet, Dylan. Okay, listen, we're talking, previous, I'm not gonna say, specifically, but gotta get those yachts going,
Someone's trapped.
That's a hull charge. There you go.
Fake Gary. Remember that soldier with you.
That's one. Kimmy's one as well.
Soldier hit once.
What drops are you specifically looking for, Quill, on that one?
Emongg needs some help.
No plans.
Ooh, I need some help. Man down.
I got the G.I. Joe Club. Yeah, we'll take a look at everything after this chat. I kind of hecked up there in my dynamite. That's my bad. Yep. At least we got more time to do the build,
Made it to spawn safely.
This is dynamite. Oh, it's a soldier top right. My bad. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm hecking up a little bit right now. A little bit my bad right there.
I must have tire. Your cast is flying.
Yeah, so
for the soldier in a second,
if you're talking about the ones with the Kiriko's King Quill, that was only for like 1 day specifically. Unfortunately. Yeah. Need me to lock in? No!
Big. Swinging on cast.
I want him gone. He hurts bad.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Going in. Does it? Yeah, I don't know why it does that on Twitch. It might just be a UI bug thing. Kiriko TP'd in, really low. I just slow as molasses right there. My bad.
All good.
Yeah, the clap just went live. Yeah, we'll take a look at it after this.
Yep. I see Cass. I'm trying to kill him. I'm Junkrat though.
Oh, he spawned. He spawned.
Nice pick. We'll be back soon.
Chain Grasp got him.
Carry one.
Okay, we got the double damage boost going then. Let's go. Beaver's so good at Junkrat too.
Yeah.
Watch this.
I ran away, by the way.
I have Bob in 10.
Tire's ready.
Bob in 2. My Bob is a distraction for your tire. Okay, nice job.
looks bigger, but that's one of them is a clone.
We'll take it.
Yep.
You see how a lot of time I don't have to aim on this build and it's just doing dynamite damage? Wait until I get stacked sticks, even better.
New wrist is coming. Got from my mind.
But the Orisa?
Side grounded him once.
Yeah, I booped him back and then got rolled.
Nice. That's how you do it. Man down.
They're doing the content trout? Oh yeah, there you go. Well, actually, we already know that Dylan is a huge Orisa fan. So, yes, that's probably why Orisa has all that CC. Yep, we figured it out.
That's on me left side. Oh my goodness, I got sucked crazy far.
Got 2. Could be good.
Nice.
Misses half.
Just a Orisa point.
She's dead. Jump.
Trample.
See?
The score is
You just following her programming? Yeah, see, there's lore. That's the lore drops we get nowadays. Dylan quoting Orisa in chat. That's the depth of our lore right now.
ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time
All right.
for our teams to work out their strategies.
I know there's more that go to the lore, by the way. I do want to point out, like, the narrative team does an amazing job with stuff. I just wish we got to see it more, you know what I mean? I'll go with Nano Cola here. Go with that. And I'll go there. Dude, if I even... what in the world emotes are those? I can't, like, tell if you're teasing something about, like, lore, or if you just found 8 random emotes and just hit the button, or if, like, you have a cat or dog who walk down your keyboard. There's a lot to do there. Boost power? Yes. Ability power in this build, yes. That's all I'm going with. So I got Nano Cola there to do more ability power. It's purely ability power based. All the damage won't matter because it's all into my ability power. How many times I can say ability power in one sentence, you know?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Feels good, man.
I'm on the debuff orb build. Slows and anti-heals, but not many orbs.
I'm good. I'm on just the Ash Dynamite build, so I just do nothing except hit buttons.
So we're like AoE spam galore then.
Yep. That's the way to do it.
Junk Ash mirror orbs.
Be a good one. I should put, you know what I should do to really piss him off? I'll add the slow next round to my Dynamite.
They'll never be unslowed.
Yeah, I'll get stack sticks in the slow and they won't move. Be like Frost Nova and WoW.
Oh, look out for my balls. There's a lot coming.
Here we go behind. Pretty low behind, but not gonna get the kill. Oop. Weapon power Willie got me.
Guys half.
Oh, Lord!
Technically, though, aren't you also in the same lobby as the people you're saying that are bad, too? So, like, isn't it like a team effort?
Right, B, you go in and clutch up, and then I'll follow you.
Nah, you can start the fight and then I'll follow up.
No, please. Gentlemen
No,
first.
I insist.
I get it. I mean, I have Beaver on my team, right? So I get it, you know?
I've already insisted.
I insist.
Now you've made it weird. Just go ahead, but please.
Nah, I'm not going in. You can kill the cast left side for me, though. This one. Nice.
Got the Kiriko clone. You said you gotta get. You said you're the worst in your lobby. So if any, yeah, you know what I say? I say, listen. Sometimes you just get games that people don't fit your play style, and that's usually what happens. You know, people have different play styles, and some people will. Oh God! Oh, what the? We got him. Nice job. I hit someone with a dynamite too. They're getting low. Beaver has tires, so this should be an easy dub if he uses it. Oh, nope.
I'll be able to rip tire out of spawn soon.
Uh-oh.
I got coal as well.
Can we get there?
Maybe tire can. Tire can contest. I'm inside of it. Not for much longer. Someone else's turn. I'm gonna let Renegade contest. I'm getting off.
Yep, I got into the now.
I'm getting off point for a second too.
Going on Kaz. Kaz, boom, he's off. He's off the map.
Hey Bob, we should be good. We're good. I haven't reloaded in like 4 years.
They get close spawns.
Soldier's hit again there. Dynamite at a few. Damn. That ultimate really gets you too. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't move anywhere. I couldn't do this. Couldn't do that. Damn.
Grass gold. I'm dead.
Making a bit.
I ain't a quitter.
Here we go.
Correct.
Alright, that's fine. 2-2.
Be sure to bring it back. The score is 2-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Look, it's July 1st. Holy crap, chat.
Coming up next. Time to
I didn't realize it was already July.
control.
We're going down, down, in an
What tactics will the
alien.
teams come up with this round?
Okay, go here, go there. So now you're gonna get out with a bang. So when dynamite explodes, it spawns 3 sticky explosives that deal 30% reduced damage. So it's still really good. And then we go with... Oh, I don't have enough for it yet. I can sell Nano Cola. Do I just go... Liquid nitrogen. So I'm going to lose a little bit there, but I can grab, like, multi-tool. There we go. So now we're going to slow them with every dynamite we hit. There you go. Arcs on Warrior. Yep. You like Cyber Venom here first? Yeah, I just want to slow him for fun. This is purely a... This isn't about practicality. This is about just pissing him off, like with the slows. Okay? That's it. You know?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Checking in.
You know if Coach Gun blowing up all the dynamites has... Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to be intended behavior on that, but I could be wrong. Yep. He said it's kind of wild that all the stuff showed at the spotlight are already in the game. Outside of Wu Yang, the rest of the year is a mystery for Overwatch. Yep. Which is true. Yep. Oh man. Let's do this, baby. I'm ready.
I'm gonna try to go top left and get exploded.
Fine.
Oh, you took the explosion for me, thank you. Here you have. TP. Sorry if I killed someone, my ball.
I might, yeah, it's fine.
That might have been me.
I think I'd die anyway. I've gone full glass cannon, so.
Damn it, they got me, but this is okay.
Alright, we're in danger.
Okay, I didn't get any chance to slow any of them.
I ain't got nothing.
Don't say that. You've
You're
done a lot.
killing me, beef,
You've taken
man.
a lot
You're
of
killing
damage,
me.
man.
Back soon?
You've taken a lot of damage. That's what you've been doing.
What's here?
So much damage.
Quite a bit. Someone's got to take it, not me. I feel bad because this Orisa keeps deflecting my spam. I just hold M1 the whole game. Maybe blow her up. No, she actually.
I'm having trouble with Weapon Power Willy. On the right side, be careful.
That's a tough one to beat.
Yep. Okay, that's my bad. I can't take isolations against that cast because this is very serious. I gotta play a little bit slower.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, the test for Wu Yang is this season at some point. Can we wait?
I'll touch point.
Okay, perfect. I didn't get anything going this round. This is weird.
I can't touch.
Yeah, wrist is low, running away.
Wait. I got it.
I don't think I can get there in time.
Love team.
I can't touch him, pushed off.
He's got it for a second.
Off tap
Bob's
the
on
corner.
it. Go.
Soldier's flanking, but should be low. Nice, going to point.
Nice, good Bob.
Wow, nice.
Yep.
Trimple.
Dynamite to their soldier. Got him, but I'm dead though. Damn. The heal
Not
shot hit
anymore.
me. Thank you, thank you. Tired touch. I know, isn't that cool? You can do that.
That's top left. He's going far left. That's walking. He's left side top. That's it. Our soldier's on me.
Ooh, nice
that
dynamite.
tire?
I hit so many of them with that too. My bad. They're slowed if it makes you feel any better.
I'll take it.
Huge.
Kill. I'm going for soldier.
Nice. Cass is low.
Soldier.
Huge.
Dead.
Risk a point. Half. Killer late. Me final fight.
Nice. Good job.
Gino spawned first.
Dude, the slow on dynamite's been
Their-
hilarious.
Their DPS got a wave.
This has got a really bad spawn.
Dude, I'm dumb.
Bye.
Yeah, it's Helix Rocket Harry always finds me. It's on me. I got
That'll get you.
it's on me.
I'm gonna put a trap right side.
Juno's going to point right now.
Point.
Damn it.
It's high noon.
No, I'm dead.
Back in like
Back.
soon.
Surrender to my will.
Dynamite of the couple. They cleansed.
He cleansed.
Made soldier run. That risk.
Bob in same spot on point.
Thanks, Dad. Just sit point. Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Good comeback.
I'm telling you, chat. And by the way, to the person who was asking about the elite DPS, do you see how like?
Oh, that was so good.
Do you see how that's gone? Where like I don't really have to aim there. I just do that. Yes, Counter Swap Carl is a streamer mode name now. Yes, and Big Slam, both of them are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, so go to ability power. Now, I could get Champions Kit, or I could make it even more difficult for them and go Cyber Venom. So it's a huge difference here. I have an idea. What if I go Cyber Venom, sell Multi-Tool, and then grab Nano Cola? There we go. That's better. Kind of an in-between. So now they're slowed, can't be healed, right? Slowed, can't be healed.
These teams are giving it their all.
After this, I need a couple minutes to look at the G.I. Joe stuff.
Oh, did it drop?
Yeah. Like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. I'm getting the Genji scan, that's for sure.
Yeah, this skill was pretty good.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
The reason why you don't get morale charged with the burning targets? Might just be how much it ticks for. That I don't know. Yeah. Let's do it.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. If
I'm
the
ready,
team
chat.
wins
This should be
this
good.
next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Almost here.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Kiriko just got me.
Up, see?
The aimbot Kiriko got me. Damn.
I was like watching the kill cams on that one.
This is the build you do too. It's a fun build. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're hoping we were still yapping? Oh, what, from earlier? That was a good time. That was a fun time. Almost here. And the dynamite. Okay. In the corner.
They're low behind that pavilion thing.
Got the soldier. This is really low, also slowed.
Them in their back line, got one.
Good job.
I can kill the tank now.
Yep.
Nice.
Dude, this build is hilarious. With just like I have the anti-heal now too, so the Moira and the Ashe doing this is just dumb.
This is toxic.
Just can't. Even with stack sticks there though, I can just do that, right? Yep. So does up top right still.
Hiring for space.
Can we wait?
Uh-oh, I've been found, guys.
This is one.
Ooh, almost lived.
Got my ult in 5.
Do Narissa. Narissa can die, maybe. Oh, I had to reload, that sucked. Cat's trapped.
Cass is dead.
Nice.
Brista fell. Soldier's right there. I have Bob up still, but I can't tap. Nice, we took the lead last second. That's good, though. Now we just got to regroup. Bunch of ults coming back. We just don't want to give them the lead eventually, so I'm going to go for a kill and get staggered here.
Perfect. They stopped pushing.
Yeah, it's because I kind of dynamited the area, so they're kind of...
Nice.
I can't ult, by the way. I'm on Vanadium.
Fair enough, no worries.
Gotcha.
I mean, I still can.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. We have plenty to stop him here for a second. Rissa might have ult.
Rissa low.
Can get an angle on her. Now I can. She's one. Nice. Good purple.
Dynamite to the few. And they're slowed. For that Juno's having a fun time trying to get away. Here we go.
Cass. Oh my goodness. Cass behind.
GG's.
Oh, we did it. Yay.
And that right there, to the person asking, do you see what I said? This is a suggested build if you're trying to get there. I didn't need much aim there. I just needed to hit my buttons. Yeah, see? There you go. All right, I'm going to take a look at the skins and stuff, so if anybody needs to go play and all that, it'll be a few minutes, but...
Gotcha.
Yep. All right, Chad, let's take a gander at this. I can give you the... I can just do this for you. You can screenshot in a second. There you go.
How do you think, Renegade?
See? All right, there it is, chat. The G.I. Joe collab is there. Ooh, I like the background. That's cool. That is a nice background. I like that screen. I don't think Beaver realizes I can't look at the G.I. Joe collab if I'm in the group. Okay. Let me open this. I'm going to open my loot box now for no reason. Was that a normal loot box? Did I have a guaranteed legendary or something? Was that a legendary loot box? Either way. Oh, that was a legendary loot box, right? I got Jingle Bell. Let's go. Look at that. I got the Jingle Bell skin. That was a legendary box. Okay, I got look at that. A Jingle Bell Mercy. Yep. Okay, so let's look at the G.I. Joe event they have. Just to look here. Looks like you can get some stuff by playing. Get a title that just says G.I. Joe if you just play. Reaper voice lines. Just like, you know, some stuff here. Battle passes, weapon charms, all of that. So you can take a look at this when you get a chance and all that. But yep. That voice line says, get off my screen. That's not nice, Reaper. Okay, then what you do here is you go to, let's look at the shop. Let's look at the skins. Where is it? There it is. So here's the G.I. Joe bundle. We got ourselves the Baroness Widow skin. There you go. There's the Widow skin. Everybody. There you go. That's Widow. Cobra Commander Reaper. There you go. There it is. Cobra Commander Reaper. Destro Doomfist. There you go. Here's Destro Doomfist. Scarlet Freya. There's Scarlet Freya. There you go. There's Scarlet Freya. And Snake Eyes Genji. See, Snake Eyes is the one I very much remember from G.I. Joe. Very much a classic. So, there is Snake Eyes. So, there you go. Those are your 5 skins in that bundle. To go with it, you got the Living Weapon highlight intro. Here it is. Oh, cool. It's like, so it has the... There you go. So that's the Snake Eyes one. You got your emotes. There you go. Ah! There you go. There's your...
Yo, Joe!
There you go. Well, whoever has the name Joe now, good luck to anybody who has the name Joe now in game. You're gonna be like, what? What's up? What are you? Why is this the 100th time you've called my name? Well, there you go.
Yo, Joe!
There you go. So there's all the emotes and then all the victory poses. The rest here. Those are actually fun victory poses. My favorite one here is probably the Widow one. Because that's what it's like when I'm playing Widow. That right there is what I'm shooting when I'm trying to do when I'm playing Widow. Everybody else got that giant scope. This is what I got. And just the name cards, all that. So y'all can take a look at that when you get a chance in the voice lines. Actually, let's look at the voice lines.
A deal with Talon?
Balderdash. Such bottomless stupidity.
Oh no, these voice lines.
I hate this job.
Beauty's only skin deep, but lethal goes clean to the bone. All's fair in love and war.
These are great.
You wish you'd never seen me.
Yo, Joe!
Oh, there you go. Joe is going to be having a blast.
You fools.
But there you go. There's your G.I. Joe bundle and all that. So, obviously, it just came out. But that was pretty cool, actually. I'm a little bit surprised in the sense of, like, it's pretty cool. Like, I know that G.I. Joe isn't as, like, I don't know. This is cool. Yeah. So there you go. All right. I'm going to request an invite to the group, and I'm ready to play again. All right. I'm good. Is Yo Joe from that?
Go through the voice lines, then I'll be ready.
Yo Joe.
Yo, Joe!
Yo, Joe!
Yeah, that's all it is.
Joe!
Yeah. Which one are they, Siams, for the
Reaver
drops?
got spoiled. He got 3 voice lines.
Figured a couple things while we wait. You only watch the live action movie? I remember that. Are you able to get... So OWCS drops currently are not enabled. I think most of us assumed that they would just let it go for the rest of the week, but then I think when everybody got on today, they just removed the drops from everybody except for a select few, and then they're doing something with it this weekend. So you'll be able to get the esports drops again this weekend.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I'll be real with you. I don't know if I'll have them or not. The way that the esports drop work is they pick and choose who gets them, and they decide...
I'm good, whatever.
They have their own system in place, so I just don't know. But yeah, you should be able to get them again this weekend because they're doing, like, I think for like a Face It tournament or something along the lines of that. All right. Again, I don't know if I'll have them this weekend. It's on them to decide that. So I don't really know. Yeah. It's their choice in that one. So yeah. Waiting on everybody here now. Yep. You like the Snake Eyes one? Yeah, that looks cool. I mean, like I said, like I was pleasantly surprised. That looked really cool to me. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doing a few things here. All right, we're good. Everybody else is just looking at all the stuff, so I'm letting them do their thing. Yep. The no Kiriko skin? Yeah. You watched the show and read the comic? I love that, though. Man, that's a new one to get. Wow, damn, we're reaching that algorithm now? Feels good. Oh yeah, let me download this crap and post that while you're at it.
Renegade said he's ready.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready.
Yeah, same.
Emong's ready. Are you ready, more attack?
You said you're so hyped for G.I. Joe? Let's go. Heck yeah.
We'll do this and see if we're ready.
All right. We'll just do this, yeah. That'd be a good way to see. Any new patch? Not
stuff looks
right
cool.
now.
Reaper got spoiled. He got like 5.
Yeah, Reaper got so
different
much
voice
stuff,
lines.
yep.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Before I saw the Genji lines in the challenges, I really thought his only line was Yo Joe.
Yo Joe.
Joe.
That would have been crazy.
He got a really cool skin.
Yeah, see, I have a couple G.I. Joe toys that I think my dad has right now.
Might have to get
I think my dad has
Cobra
it right now.
Commander Reaper bundle.
But it's pretty cool. I love
much
it.
Stuff. Need the You Fools voice line bad.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get going here in the meantime. Just give me one moment, chat. Apologize. There it is. Next. 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 Add a caption. Paste. Okay. Okay, posting that now. Crap. Yeah, I knew chat was gonna go with that when someone asked what the GI part exists in G.I. Joe. That was pretty much predicted. Saw that one coming. I'm a mile away. I gotta go pee, chat. Be back 1 second, okay? I'll ring you.
So we didn't really have G.I. Joe in the UK. Instead, we had Action Man.
I'm too old for G.I. Joe, or too young for your G.I. Joe. That's a little bit... Isn't that the 80s? Am I wrong on that? Like 90s, 80s?
Probably 90s, I'd say.
I never watched any G.I. Joe or had any, the action stuff growing up.
I was more a Power Rangers fan. That was about as action-y as I got.
Let's see. When did G.I. Joe come out? 1964 was when they were first, yeah. A lot of, big in the 80s is what I'm seeing.
What does the GI stand for?
Oh no, let me see. Government issue. Government issue Joe.
I was hoping for something cooler.
Yeah, me too. Wait, GI originally stood for galvanized iron.
Okay, we're back.
Now that's dope.
GI took on multiple meanings, including government issue, general issue, or ground infantry.
We're here, we're ready, we're waiting.
Galvanized Iron Joe is a rock star that I would go and pay to see a concert from.
All of it's like military coded though. All relates to the military.
Here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I remember. So when I was a kid, I remember like playing with like some G.I. Joe toys and things like that in general. It was fun. Like, I mean, like when I was a kid, like G.I. Joe was still pretty well known with that stuff. So, you know, it was kind of like, I think I have some of those. I know. I think I even have like some of the G.I. Joe toys like that. Orlandis. Because like my dad collects a lot of stuff. So like my dad has, I mean, I'm not even joking you, a room full. When I say a room full, I mean legitimately a room full of comic books. Like my dad's comic book collection goes deep. So And then a bunch of toys that he got, G.I. Joe's, Barbie. Like, he has so many things. What were those, Beanie Babies? Remember those? Like, he has so many. Yeah. All that stuff. So. And you went through Joe's like crazy, the kid, your best friend, and you had wars, set up battle lines. And stuff. Oh, I see what you're doing. You went through. Yeah, it was like so different with how that was with that, like even playing, you know, back then, right? It's like, I don't know if we get that anymore. Okay, so now I'm.
Do you have a code for this build on hand, emongg?
I don't know if can I get it for you right now? I don't have it on hand.
Not if it's not on your.
Just grab the rotating shield to start, and I can lead you in the right direction.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Is it? Okay. Thank you.
Cause that's been my hardest problem on Sigma. I just die all the time.
Yep.
Like I can do so much damage, but I just get run over by whatever opposing tank it is.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
All right.
Welcome to the armory.
I think it's based off of just like your hidden MMR, so you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Look at Randy build. Regular Randy build doesn't work as much anymore. It's still good, but like after 6 shots, it gets a little bit inaccurate. Like, watch the 7th shot. You see it? Like I can control this, and watch the 7th shot just goes wild. So, if I just let it go, you'll see. It's like that one. Yeah. Yep.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Checking a couple things here, there. We're good. All right, let's keep it going. Open Pyro Willie? Probably yes. You gave your Joe collection to your grandkids. Dragonfly helicopter. That's awesome, though. Yeah, my dad. So what my dad does is he will one of my nephews is always like, "Can I have a toy?" So my dad will give him one of those. So he has some of those too. Yeah, my dad does the exact same thing. Here we go.
Just get behind.
This is kind of low. Ooh, I died behind a wall. That was weird. Hit my shots though.
Man down.
That's the Sigma build? Okay.
Come on, Cole.
Can you import builds now? Because I have the code.
Yes, I can. Between rounds. I thought that'd be easier than asking you every time.
Kiri behind. Kasky behind.
Cass behind? Okay, I'm looking.
I'll hold the front line.
Cass in the room. Cass dead.
Man down, I got pushed hard.
Kiriko got me? Oh no, this might be one of those Kirikos that hits every shot and I can complain. Wonderful, what a win for us. Yep. Oh, that's the other build, Trev. Thank you for that, though. Okay, that's the build that's like the attack fire one. We had a new build we just looked at today. What a Hinda. At the touch point, though, so we'll see how this goes. Wonderful.
Freaking hit 5.
Your comic collection's going to your nephew.
Down.
All your old Joe's Transformers, Wonder Man, X-Men, the whole
still.
lot. Oh, damn, that's awesome.
I have not played tank all day.
I love that Thor Lance. Yeah, my dad has the exact same type of stuff. He definitely has a lot of the X-Men stuff, too. It's really cool. Yep. It's definitely really cool.
0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Is Kiriko still OP after the nerf to TP clone duration? I say pretty good. Definitely not as effective as before, but still a dominant top tier build. Yep. Yep. Exactly. When you add cooldown reduction, like you have to build into it a little bit more, but it's still just straight up ridiculous.
Type it in.
Okay, what's the code again? W9. W9.
Who will cave to the pressure?
Oh,
That's the build right there. The code.
Perfect. We lost Renegade.
Okay, here we go.
We can blame him if we lose then.
That's true. That's the best way to do it. Okay, we're good. He'll probably be back. I think he's probably restarting his stuff because he can't talk in game, I think. Is that Arc? Yes. For Arc, yes. Yep. Your nephew's a comic fan. He deserves them. Heck yeah. Hey, that's the cool part, though, right? You know? Like, that's the fun part. I get it.
I'm just going to build anti-Orisa again.
Go for it. I mean, I'm going to tax him.
Once I start scaling up, I'll be able to just look in front of this Orisa for a bit.
Yep. There's one item that I don't think's on that list. I think it's the heal, or make sure you get the heal one that heals, the 3% one.
Gotcha.
That's where you get a lot of your healing.
What's to our right?
Akiri behind. Not full health.
I just was seeing if my accuracy was good. It was. Gotta shoot in the Genji deflect to make sure my accuracy's still there, you know? Martian Mender. Yep. No, it's not even Martian Mender. It's the other one. The one that heals your teammates. The Orisa one specifically. Nice job. Well, I went to headshot a Cassidy and got headshot by a Kiriko across the map.
Happens.
Classic.
Probably meant to do it too.
They still haven't seen.
I think you should rotate heroes and stadium to stay fresh. Nope. I think the draft system will help with that whenever that is there. Yep.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Heroes never die.
I'm not having fun. Man down.
Kiriko's better than me. I actually saw a thread yesterday where people said they felt like the Kiriko hitbox was a little bit too small, and that it should be reduced, or a little bit too large, and it should be reduced.
Ooh, wow, that's a crazy thread.
Yeah, I agreed with it.
Not exactly what I.
No, you did.
Cassidy's
Yeah,
bottom
I
left.
feel like it's easy to hit the shot.
Good,
Kiriko.
That'll be fine.
Genji's low. This is really low.
That's left side.
This is one running away.
Spamming me out. You got that Renegade. Hit him with the
Can't get a
two-tap
chase them
combo.
though. They're low though. Oh, Kiriko ran at me and headshot me.
Perfect.
Thank you for the res.
Russian. Taking damage.
This is very low.
This is dead.
Nice.
Genji's low.
And Juno.
Genji's a bit... Never mind.
There was one.
Got rolled. Big Blue, thank you for the...
It's huge.
It's 12 months for J1 Thank you. Heck yeah, Katie, I got you. Let's go.
Nice.
Did have fun on my stream today? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate
Luckily,
it.
my hero does not require much aiming.
Perfect. That's what we need here. Try hitting a Juno as Junkrat. It's the most impossible thing on the planet.
Back soon? What does that mean? It's probably the G.I. Joe bundle, which is
Into
very,
left
very
side.
kind.
Sino gold. Got this.
What a duel.
Leave it to Beaver.
All right, this is
All the
perfect.
next set I was just like loading builds.
I did.
So
Yep.
I didn't even build it at all.
Tiki, thank you for the
trying
gift
to
and stuff.
type it
Thank you.
and
Appreciate it.
remember it.
Thanks. Appreciate that. No, we're not allowed to do giveaways anymore, unfortunately.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh yeah, Renegade's all alone. Let's go join him. He got kicked from my group.
Fair enough. Deadman walk in, get rid of all this, weapon power, go with the closer, this. Okay, we're good. Crap, here's this if you need it for the other stuff.
Hey man, how's it going?
Where'd you go, man? We missed you.
You get cash in Stadium every round?
I just
Is that a
went on
Twitch
the
rule? No, it's basically like
They
every
were
country
gone
has
the whole
different laws
round
when it
last
comes to that
round.
giveaway stuff.
I
So
didn't
if
see you
Blizzard
anywhere.
gives codes at like a monetary one, so like it's like this very like
I
they
did good
they
last
basically
time.
say you
That
can't
was
give
one of
them
my best
because
He
like
kinda popped
you would
off.
have to have the other people who are then giving them away to verify like you're in the all this stuff. So there's it's just not
I'm gonna have to call it after this. by
basically
paying just
for
clients
them
actually
to have to like.
and it
Does that makes sense? It's basically
That's
like
tough.
a illegal FTC thing. And then some countries have different laws on like technically a giveaway on Twitter is considered like or not on Twitter, but like it would be considered gambling in like some countries if I do a giveaway type of thing. So like it's just a bunch of stuff to it. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get it. I have the thing where I get healed from barriers now.
Solid.
All right, here we go. Got the Genji.
Nice. That's going bottom right. It's far right still. Come throw a rock your way to help.
Got the Juno.
Oh.
I got javelined across the map from the Orisa. Damn, I actually hit some shots there too.
I can live on point for a bit. Check this out.
They still haven't seen my age.
I'm getting pushed by a Riz. I'm dead.
Damn.
Kiri's gonna TP up top.
Now I'm mad. I'm just upset and angry.
Just bottom left right now.
Come on, Cole. Try a little.
Do you think you better check out the stream more? You just watch YouTube videos instead of the chill and chat? Hey,
Ow.
whatever works for you, man. No problem at all. Cool to learn stuff too. Oh, damn. Kiriko's better than me, so credit's due.
Happens.
Honestly, they say good shots to me. I can't even complain. I just got double headshot.
Well,
No time to waste.
As long as you don't get mercy rolled, we should be fine for your scaling.
I'm gonna scale 100%. Flux and everything. Renegade's inside tire. Get it, Renegade. Get it.
Good news, I got rolled by the Orisa. Is there Orisa like a weapon power Orisa?
She's what did I just do?
No.
Turned into a projectile.
Damn, they do a lot of damage to me.
I'm dead. Promise I'm not bad at
Doesn't seem like a fun crew to play against here.
Yup.
I can't say anything though. I got high noon with their name on it. Watch this.
Hit it.
Get him.
It's a shield for you.
Boom. They cleansed it all. Everybody in their team got cleansed across the map.
Well, it was nice and quick.
Yeah, definitely not my best round.
Yup.
Like ripping a band-aid off.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Feels like they struggle to finish any
are you
kills on
calling it,
Stadium and comp.
Renegade?
Weapon power. I know it isn't as
Like,
fun,
it's
but
too bad.
weapon
Good
power.
luck with the rest of the games though.
GG's Renegade.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for playing.
All right, Chad, let's do this, baby. I'm ready. Lizard Wizard, thank you for the 55 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 55 months.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank
reset
you
real
for
quick.
all the
You guys are fine with
content
that?
at
You're gonna go?
Emongg.
Yeah, do whatever
Alrighty.
you want.
Gotcha. BRB.
I don't know what Beaver just said. Did he say he's going AFK for a second, or what did he say? What's my advice for supports to get more Stadium and cash? Gonna reset? I mean, honestly, if I'm correct, doesn't Healing scale very well for like Stadium cash? That's the same reason why like Mercy gets so much Stadium cash is because you can like you do like Moira, all these heroes. Like I think like Healing and damage like should be fine for getting Stadium cash. So if for some reason you're no, I'm not gonna get a memory. Like I didn't even open my game till like a few hours ago. I think like any build that basically just increases your healing should in theory give you better opportunities. I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect by any means, but yeah. You didn't mean to say stadium? Sure. You're saying like in comp in general? That's fine. So I don't think it kills in comp is really just like positioning. If you're not able to follow up on kills, it generally means your positioning just isn't good. Whether that's you having to overreact sometimes to having bad positioning, or they have better positioning than you'll constantly not be able to finish kills. Because you're going to feel so much pressure on it every single time. So, I mean, yep. That's how I see it. Yeah. You on Ruben? You know, you have that issue with an honest sleep heal build to get stadium cash, but when you start to use attack speed, you get more cash. Yeah, because you're probably just outputting more heals, and like that's where you're getting like that. You know what I mean? So. Yep. Yep. Well, that's why I was talking earlier during the tier list that the Soldier 76 build scales a little bit differently. So, like, that's why the full ability power Soldier starts to struggle later on, but not early game. So it's like one of those, like, but I think you can also, like, with some of those Soldier builds, you technically could sell out of it and just, like, go other stuff. So there's always that option, you know? Just checking some stuff here. Yeah. Hang on a second, chat. Do you have any tips on Diva in Stadium? You feel like you're literal paper? Oh, yeah. I mean, my recent Diva videos, I started to go into more defensive attack builds. So what you would do is start with defense matrix. Like, don't worry about, like a lot of people are going to suggest you go, like, ability power builds. The problem is ability power builds, early game, great. Late game, scale terribly. So what you do is you go more of this, like, defense matrix attack build, where you build into weapon power, and then you also build into tankiness. So you have DM, you'll get stat boost, you'll be able to heal yourself, you have longer defense matrix, and then you can also buy some defensive abilities while also getting things like multi-mod. I think it's called multi-mod or multi-task mod, and that mod allows for you to defense matrix and shoot. So you're keeping yourself alive also while you're holding left click. So you get this really good balance of value. I think a lot of people have just keep telling people to go ability power, but like you're gonna scale so terribly, you're gonna fall over. Now, granted, can you win a ton of games in a row with that build? Yes, but you got to be willing to commit to that build and realize at that point you're not a tank anymore. You're just a really aggressive DPS that's probably going to be demacked a lot if you don't play it right. Does that make sense? So, you know? All right, we'll try a Soldier build.
My money's on this one. Soldier 76 is here to run down the
That makes sense?
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
All right.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
A few things here. All right, we're good.
Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
What are we doing here? Double Helix. This is a classic build I like to do. Just a fun one. Yeah, we'll do this. Error 44, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. You're right, this is almost a year. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
13 months? That's almost a year.
Yeah. The rock speed one? It's okay to me. I think actually, I'll be real with you. The rock speed is one of those ones that kind of hexes me up a little bit. And let me explain why. It hexes me up because I'm so used to the projectile speed on Sigma. It's the reason why I can hit the rocks that I do. So.
You play Sigma third person or first? I'm playing it first right now.
I always play Sigma on third, but that's just a fun change of pace thing for me.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah, I mean, target focus can be good for securing kills too, right? Like if you're saying, you know.
3, 2.
It's an AP Rhine.
Look out.
Let's do it, chat. I'm ready.
boy.
I went to get pinned, take 900 damage.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
You left side, right on high.
Yeah. I'm going up there.
Soldier's actually pretty low. Soldier's low.
Give him some good damage.
Got Freya. Got Soldier.
Nice Mercy down here.
Moira's up top, I think, behind.
Ryan's charging.
Kind of there.
Mercy half.
Mercy light.
Why am I dire?
Still kind of on the Rhine. Ryan's gonna charge me, but they're low. I'm just gonna trick them. Oh, I just broke their ankles. Oh, I'm running in a circle. Oh god. I'll see it.
Godspeed.
They all went for me. My bad. You love a pal in a build on Kiriko?
The enemy is pushing their.
Yeah, that can be a good one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're going like a or over health type of build. Yeah.
Fields online.
Okay, there's a soldier behind us, but I'm gonna just run into the Rhine. Really low Freya.
I'm not having fun.
Got the Mercy. See ya! I had to reset, so I went down there, you know?
Soldier top left.
Rank him? I don't know. I mean, we were a legend on every role last season, but right now we're vibing. Okay, I got an alt kit ready. It's gonna be huge.
Let's go.
A multiple? Oh,
Just
this
lead him
season?
off.
I don't know, because my MMR is still technically that, but I'll look in a second. I think it's like, I think DBS at Elite right now, but it's like Legendary. It's like Legend.
Mercy was one.
Because of the rank reset. It's weird. I that's why it's like a hard answer to, like, it's... Basically, I'm in Legend lobbies, and my rank says Elite, and that's why it's so scuffed. They don't, like, do a true reset, they just reset the rank it to look like a reset.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldier's one behind, I can get the kill, though. Ryan's dead.
Mercy half.
Nice job.
More half.
And Soldier's somewhere behind, I imagine.
Thinking so.
Here, Ryan.
Been a Paladin WoW. Yeah, I played some WoW Paladin. Warrior's low.
Nice, good kills.
Watch
Mercy
res.
half.
Yeah, I'm not used to Junkrats not going into their tires now.
Sorry.
Like I was playing comp earlier.
Yeah, blame
and
Beaver.
I had a Junkrat and he ulted, and I'm like, so he didn't go in the tire.
I
Like,
do
that's so
chicken, yeah.
weird.
Mhm. I like it. I like the new G.I. Joe skins. They look cool to me.
SMH.
Been playing with too much Junkrat.
Okay, there we go.
Gearing up. Every choice.
So now what I would normally do is get Marco the Kitsune, but I really can't. Yeah, I think it's worth it, actually. Where's it at? I think it's okay to get it this round. Because I can just grab wrist wraps. Yes, I know I could go... I mean, I technically... Okay, I don't need to be lazy with this one. All right, I know. I can get extra stuff here. Let's do it. An extra ammo or something. Are you thinking of firing up WoW, but not sure if it's only worth playing it for 3 months? What do you mean for playing for 3 months? Because of the new... I've liked current WoW. And that's coming from somebody who was not a fan of retail for a while. Yeah. So, definitely more I guess, casual friendly for me, which is nice. I used to play WoW very hardcore, so it was very hard to be able. Oh, because the summer. I get what you're saying. It was very. I play it very like. I used to play WoW very like hardcore and like played a ton and like now it's to get me to be able to play casually is a good sign for that game because that was hard for me to do.
There's a shield.
You left side.
The shield there for it.
Soldier went armor.
Medic.
Technically doesn't really. Got the Rhine.
We're low.
Got the soldier. After all that.
Killing her.
Let's go, baby.
Oh.
After all that.
I'm dying.
Did it talk you into it? I hope your Wrath heroes are still there. They probably are. That's gonna be. Wait, have you not played since Wrath? Like years ago? Holy crap! Oh, that's fair, Sinister. I honestly, Obi-Wan Kenobi might be a good idea to like watch a video on some of the things since then, because the game is gonna be a little bit different than what you're used to from then. Gonna run. It'd feel overwhelming, even though, like, once you get it down, you'll sort of figure it out.
Oh, wow.
That shatter.
Got him. Even with the mercy on him. Oh, damn. I just ran and helped. I just had to guess the doorway.
Still got some fight in me.
All right. A bit of a rough start here. It's okay.
I'm waiting for my build to come together.
Your weapon abilities? If you're shooting the weapon, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Experiencing the good old 5v5 tank.
Yeah, I got rolled by Freya. That was my bad. I went for an off angle and that Freya heard me from a mile away. They were staring up there.
Chill with me here.
Yep. Thank you. I can't beat that. Not with this Freya on the prowl.
Where's half? Oh, nice. I got pinned. What did I expect?
Well, that's okay.
Let's go. The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round.
Keep it going.
Coming up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Hit me with your best shot. Said, hit me with your best shot. Okay.
Who's causing the biggest problem?
Me.
That's emong's fault.
Yep.
I meant on their team.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even know.
Freya?
Probably their Freya, only because like I was winning duels against their soldier even when they were pocketed and I wasn't. So I would say probably their Freya. Yeah. Okay, so
I'm getting destroyed in the tank lineup, but is it to be expected? I'm not scaled yet.
Your build should get better with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta avoid charges. That's tough.
You play a little bit of the Final Fantasy XIV trial when you need a fix. That's fair. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy. My problem was the global cooldowns are a little bit different than that, and I'm just so... I've played so many other variations of that, you know what I mean? So, yeah. That's why it's a little bit more difficult, you know? It's just that for me. The Rhine Fire Strike buff? Oh, yeah.
Soldier's already flanking behind. He's gone all the way around the back.
Soldier is behind. Okay, I'll let you do your thing. I can't really see the angle yet.
Where's low?
Nice jump.
Soldier's low.
Ryan's one. Like,
Shooting him. Nice.
got him.
Nice.
I there's splash damage on the Helix rocket, and we got the perk that makes that splash damage better. So when I saw the Ryan low, I just Helix off the wall above. Remember, you can do things like that with that late game. Soldier's behind. I can pressure him a bit.
He's dropping. Give space. Oh,
that might be. I'm just gonna flank and get a kill. Big slam! That pins me. All right, now I know.
He pins a lot. Look out.
Good job. I think that was the correct way to go about that. Mercy might go for the res. Yep.
We gotta get to the objective though.
I tried doing that, I died.
I think I'm gonna follow you there.
Let's do it. More
Soldier's out of there for now.
They have shatter.
I got Fire Strike by Fire Strike Frank. One shot Ryan.
Punched him to death.
Good job, huge. We'll be back soon. Thank you.
Unless.
Need a shield behind you.
Almost here.
Nice.
Good job by the team there. Ryan's already half.
Watch shatter.
Or no fade. Breaking Ryan's shield. Ryan's shield's low. Ryan's one. Got Ryan.
Nice.
Don't let them rest. Don't
What's
let
the
them
res?
rest.
He's one.
Mercy dead.
Nice. Good fun.
Frey is dead. We're in front of me here. Moira's low.
Soldier rocked.
Not low anymore. Huge res. Nice pick. Soldier behind. They're back on point. No, they're not. Good job.
Nice.
Whew. There we go, baby.
Okay.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I said we go win a game, chat. What do you think? Get a nice quick dub? I think I'm down for that. Good here, good there. Do this. Okay. What powers am I using right now? The Helix rocket ones. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with rapid response for now. This is just good for like ability power, and especially on this map, it might scale pretty well to like keep my teammates alive. And then we'll have to make a decision after that what we're gonna build, etc. So we'll see. All right.
The armory is about to close.
Let's get it done, chat. I'm ready.
Good choice.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Take an angle now. Or is low. Ah! I got the Rhine. Dude, that Rhine's like, all right, I'm good. They emoted. They had nothing else they could do. Freya, thank you for the res.
You're welcome.
You on point?
No, no!
On point here. It's just a soldier freaking harassing me.
Ryan's low again.
That's 60. I'm stunned for a bit. I'm dead.
Damn. I almost had the idea of getting the soldier there, but I couldn't get the kill.
Anti-heal items. So
The idea was right there, but I didn't get the kill. Sad.
Playing really grouped too, so it's just making it extra strong. I'll have flux. I'll try to probably flux the Reinhardt.
I'm gonna go rotate around left side bridge.
Oh, I'm almost
Got a lot.
nice.
Not finest work yet.
Soldier on high ground above me. Soldier's pretty low. One shot. Nice ult. Good job.
Strut.
You playing a lot of Overwatch, Drew? Damn.
Roll it. I'll set point. You guys can do your thing. Whittling the Ryan shield down real quick. We're low. Same with Mercy. Watch his shadow.
Ryan was pretty low.
Ah, no way.
As quick as I can.
Ryan's low.
Uh-oh. He might shatter. Hit him with a rock. Rezzing.
That was close.
Can't do anything. Ryan's low.
Run one, run one.
We're healing. Ooh, soldier got me.
Aw, damn. I was trying my best there, but it didn't go well. Back in a bit. Lawanta, thanks for the 10 months of the prize. I think we should thank you. Big slam. Apparently, I was well past the Rhine, but it didn't count. I love how I was like clearly past the Rhine, and the game's like, nope, don't care. Don't care.
Let's check the standings.
I'm able to afford that thing that can heal people near shields now, so that will help.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. It's time for the teams to
All right, let's do this.
playbooks.
Thanks for the raid, Freddy. Hope you had a great stream. Okay, now this is where I always decide where I want to go next. I'm just going to try hunker down, kind of have it go with like a healing station type vibe here. And then I'm going to grab 3-tap Tommy gun, which I forgot about. I should have 3-tap by now. Do I not play D.Va anymore? D.Va is one of my most played heroes. Very much still. I flex Q more, yes, but I don't just grind. I don't specifically go one hero the whole time. I usually will flex around and all that. But yeah, I play a ton of D.Va. Ton of D.Va. Yep. I'm ready.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I am not used to having 316 health.
Tanky.
Let's do this, chat.
It's not enough. But
Need
I've
more.
got to kill the soldier, so I've got to buy certain items.
The teams have 20
Oh,
seconds
workout.
to prepare for the round.
Gotta try that chain grass. I haven't tried it before.
You can shoot Sigma Shield and it goes through it and hits the players behind.
That's good.
Yep, pretty good.
It just means, yeah, kill the Sigma through the shield.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Almost died to it on junk one time just because the shield was nearby me and I was like hiding in cover and it like arced to me.
Here we go.
Yeah, it also works on Junkrat traps.
Yep, that also happens.
We're healing up.
I think I'm gonna sit point. You brawling into Ryan's gonna be tough.
It's fine. Do their Merlot up there in front.
I might get pinned here.
Got the Freya.
Oh, Ryan got me.
You got me? Damn. Doing the damage, not getting the kills.
Got Ryan.
Looking a bit.
They can't get away with this.
Gonna change the plan. Kill everything except the soldier, and then kill the soldier.
Yep. Yeah, I pretty much had to ignore him now. He's going armor.
Trying to live
I can
here.
still kill him, but if he does
Oh, I'm
this,
not
but
gonna live.
yeah. I knew if that Ryan had Shatter, though, they've been trying to solo up me the whole game, so I knew that. Yep.
Down.
Back soon.
I've seen tougher spots. I've got you in my sights.
Guys, I'm not having fun. I just got charged
That
off the
didn't
map.
look fun at all.
Ryan's low, Ryan's low. Got the soldier.
My favorite part is being able to rock him while he's charging.
Got the Freya. They have no res.
Nice, good kills.
I've got you in my sights.
Ryan's one. Soldier ran at me. In our spot right there. Still above top left. Flanking our Junkrat now.
There's a Mercy in our back line.
Yep, trying to res the... Nope, they actually got the res off and survived. Okay,
Yep.
we're back soon.
That's how it goes. He is playing Junkrat, so it's really hard for him to hit anything.
That's fair.
Oh no, 81.
Gonna get to the Mercy.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I was gonna come and drop a
Pushed.
heal station on you. Should be able to help you there. All right.
I missed my flux. I'm dead.
Oh, are you reserve? Heck yeah. All right, this is fine. I like 7-round games. We're gonna get to the 7th round guaranteed, right? I don't think I make it there in time, but I can do this. Right. Okay, now we're gonna bring this to 7 rounds, chat. I'm gonna win this. Get ready. I'm taking this game over, and by taking this game over, I might not. But maybe I will. But maybe I won't.
Up next, put those hands together. It's
You know, maybe I
time
won't.
to push.
Come on, way downtown.
Gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's do this. Ability power. Okay, so I have everything I need. The question is, this is where it gets interesting.
These teams are giving it their all for a
I think I go liquid nitrogen. I think I need to do that. Let's try this. All right. I'm ready.
Only 20
For these dubs,
seconds
baby.
remain before the action begins.
I don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Powered up.
3,
Game time, baby. Let's do it.
1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe. Supplying damage increase.
The objective unlocks in
Two in front here. Ryan's
Take
low.
an high ground here.
Who needs healing?
No, I'm not gonna give this Ryan the space.
Base
I'm
gap
going
down
for him.
Hit him with it. Behind him. Sorry, he's just holding his shield, so I have to run.
I know what the soldier wants me to do there, so I can't shoot at them. Any damage I do is gonna get me heck there, so I need my cooldowns to come back up in time. They didn't come back up in time.
Trapped.
Nice job.
Just trying to kill me with his running tactic. Help me. Man
Back as soon as
down.
I can.
The dead ought to remain so. Surrender.
Damn, no. Oh yeah, I couldn't do anything with that. Just once I get rolled there, I get rolled. Wombats, thanks to the 9 months of the Prime, so thank you. You got the car pretty far, though.
Snorlax Stumper.
Oh, yeah, I know that. This is like a full, like, Soldier 76 roleplay with that build. That's the fun part about it. The thing is, I know how this build will go. So if I do this right, I can just helix rocket them. Yep. When you create a build, you know how to defeat it. Or at least make it harder for them. Good job, got my ult.
So does top.
Thank you for the 9 months.
I've got you in my sights.
Got him. Good job.
There's a soldier sprinting point.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Ryan's they're gonna go back high ground.
Charging in.
Oh, the Ryan has like a fire strike animation glitch. I can never predict it. I hate this.
Yeah, I can't really tell.
Yep.
Mercy's rocked.
Soldier's gonna flank us. Get ready.
Mercy top low.
You go. They got me. At that point, I was gonna be done. Once they went into the air there, that was it. They're gonna get that. Yep. Regroup.
Take the robot and end.
Got my ult coming out.
Got you in my sights.
Alright, our Junkrat went up there. I'm gonna go with you more. Let's do this.
I think I'll be fine. He missed his 400 damage pin. Oh, I just took too much damage. Man down.
Soldier on high low. Soldier's one. Mortar got me though.
Got a
Nice.
big tire inbound. Big
Huge.
tire.
Ryan's one on point. Here we go, chat. We're going 7 rounds. We're going 7 rounds, baby. Let's do this.
Let's check the stats.
Back in control.
I'm ready.
2-3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for control.
Let's go.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Let's back. All right, chat. I'm going with on me. All a part of my plan. Now I can drop Nano Cola. I can get Champions Kit. The only thing I'm thinking of getting rid of. Nope, I'm good. I want this slow. This is good. Okay, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm content with this, chat. I am very content with this. Let's do this. Do.
Good choice.
I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds
You know,
remain.
you did bring up the anti-air one. I wonder if that actually is good, like, for later on with this build. You're probably not wrong, but I think that my weapon damage won't be enough to, like, have the bonus damage be good. I think I would have to do a hybrid build, because I feel like it would just do nothing. It would make a lot of noise, but I think it might do nothing. I could be wrong,
If
though.
I had nails, I'd be biting them.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'll be here soon. Aw, damn. I couldn't really get through.
Pray low, pray what?
I like what I'm seeing, Beaver. I like what I'm seeing here. Be there as quick as I can.
Time. Just kind of floating around.
No, I just helix rocket to the wall.
Ascend! Nice.
Can't get there in time.
Come and get me. Man down.
Mercy was 1. I didn't have enough damage. Ryan's low. Got my ult. Put your here, I'll wait. Oh, Mercy was 1. I'm at a bad angle for this, so I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna play main here.
Oh, I just got so many of them low. Oh no, they're always trying to save their team.
I'm dead.
Freya's 1.
Believe it. I'm going in. Ooh, I definitely hit him.
Moira's dead.
Flying. Soldier below, behind.
Got the Freya.
Got the fly. Got the fly more.
I've got you in my sights.
It's coming for you. Good luck. Moira farming.
Moira no fade. Low. 1 shot in front of me. Moira got me though. Damn, nice shot by their soldier.
Yeah, Mercy with a rock. Flying. I'm not gonna make it. Man down.
Good 7 rounder though. That was fun. GG's.
Good try. Good try.
8,000 damage there. So yeah, the build's pretty fun. It's like it's a classic one that's like still good all the way through. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Let's run this play back.
All right.
There's much for you to do. Heroes never die.
All right, let's do it. Play again. We're vibing, chat. All right. Ryla, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. So thank you. I hope you're doing well too. The good music. I do agree. It's fun. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second here. I gotta grab one thing and then we'll be good to go. You're back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Oh, I was muted. I honestly forgot to unmute. I said, let's try to find a soldier build, right? Let's try to find a soldier build that is different. You'll see. Like, let's try like an attack power build that's not chain gun. Something like that. They're kind of fun, you know? They don't tell me I'm muted. That's okay. Listen, part of the charm, right? Part of the charm. Yeah. Checking this, checking that. Okay, we're good. I'm just saying, like, I think it's time for a new Soldier 76 build. I'm just saying. I think it's that time. Right? I think it's time. You never make it to my streams since you forget. Hey, fair enough. I get it. Glad you're here. You're glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. We're just in queue right now, waiting for some games. Let me go to my battle pass here. Am I complete with my battle pass already? Or no, I'm almost done. Okay, one more level to go. Or one more level and I'm maxed out I'm at level 80. And I get the Genji skin here. What rewards do I have that I haven't... Oh, I guess 8-bit Zen. Got to equip that. Coin collect emote. Got to do that one. Ooh, okay, I can replace a zombie walk with coin collect since I have 2 of them. Here we go. Cool. Yep. You're only level 50 in the battle pass. It's still pretty good considering the season came out last week. Or like, yeah, last week, right? Yeah, literally last Tuesday. It's only been a week into the season. That's pretty good. Yeah, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's keep it going. How far am I on my G.I. Joe stuff? What do I need to do? Complete the challenges, play 25 games. Yep. Use ultimates 30 times. Cool. No, the biotic field one's good. Like, I think the biotic field on soldier build is good, but I want to try something different on soldier that's not just that. And I think I can make it work. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go soldier 76, but I'm going to try something different. All right, let's do it. See how it plays out, you know? We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging.
Pulling out the new drip. Get ready.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Are you ready? Because I am.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Is Diva popular on Stadium?
It's time for the teams to
Diva's probably played quite a bit, yeah. Oh, no, I did double Helix from the get-go. I just, let me see if I actually wouldn't change anything. Because I don't like the Pulse one as much. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. But I'm going to go weapon power. I'm not doing any ability power stuff with this. We'll be fine. We'll see how this goes.
The first round is almost here.
Oh, if you do all the challenges? Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I see what you're saying.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I hate this job. I hate this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I hate this job. Powered up.
3, 2,
1, and go.
time to capture the objective.
Be careful with the singing. True, you're right. Yeah, I got a beautiful voice, so I got you. Gas in front.
Right low.
Got the gas.
Going in.
Watch out.
Guys, I'm in a duel. I might lose.
Ray's low on the high ground.
And that.
Ryan's low.
Going Ghost.
Get them low in front.
Wave is one.
Gas low. Was low.
Going Ghost.
Gas one shot me or two shot me. I
Mine's
say
really
one shot
low.
for everything. Is if I get rolled, I got one shot. That's it. That's how it goes.
Oh, Cass is in here.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
just like walking on me.
Back in the boot.
I'm still fighting.
You guys hearing those voice lines?
Stand near
I'm
the helo.
sprinkling in.
Yep, Cobra.
Nice.
Cobra!
Huge. Almost here. Time for a nice Helix rocket. Look at that Helix rocket.
It's big.
Worry about the skin is not worth it. Yes. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Good start. Good start. It's also the same Ryan from last game, so the weapon power build onto the shield will be very interesting here. You know what I mean?
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Our MVPs.
Next up, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Oh no, I know, Thorlandus. I take zero offense to that. Don't you worry. If anything, I make him. I'm the one doing that. All right, here we go. So now I'm gonna go with Shield Buster, and the idea here is, we're going attack power. Yes, could I add an extra item in there? Yep, but I'm just gonna go this. So I don't have to think. All right. I don't have to think.
The teams have 20 seconds
I'm ready.
left to prepare for the round.
How are you feeling?
Reaper just sounds like a disgruntled worker.
The armory is
And he's right for it.
Oh, for real.
Feeling spry.
And Sam, thanks for the 7 months staff prize. Thank you, thank you. Said no Kiriko nerf today. I don't know what they're doing with any of that stuff. Could be today, could be later this week. We're not entirely sure.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
In front.
Can't out heal that.
Mercy. Going Ghost. I'm out.
Soldier, Cass. Soldier,
No,
Cass
I
one.
got chased. Man down.
Fine town.
Freya. Yep. How'd that Helix miss? No one saw him. I missed the shots there. I was drawing something or something like that by missing around him. Or, I don't know. Nice. What a hand up.
Thank you.
Good job.
An inevitable
Fields online.
The character got nerfed a little bit, but I think they're looking to do different ways to do it. There you go.
Big.
Mine's it. On you, mine's that.
Thank you.
Slow him down.
Good job, team. Do you need to play more? I like it a lot.
Shatter.
Oh yeah. I'm already sprinting with fever.
find one.
Try to solo altar.
Good job.
Young Ghost.
Nope, I don't want to give them the stadium bounty cash thing.
Oh, I'm dead.
We're good.
Not typical.
There we go. Okay, so weapon power so far feels good. Actually, I kind of like the addition of having a Helix Rocket with it. Like, while it doesn't have the same, like, power it has when I hit the Helix Rocket, it feels like it's effective enough, right? So we'll see. We'll see.
Coming up next, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Cool. This is where it gets interesting. Going with chain gun, but I'm not gonna go chain gun in the way that you think I will. Salvage slugs, weapon power, attack speed. Again, I'm trying something a little bit different here. I'm not trying to maximize like a huge chain gun one. I'm gonna use it in a different way here. I'm not gonna build like to make chain gun better. I'm gonna use it as a way to increase my damage, as like just like a buff to myself. Does that make sense? So I'm not gonna get 100 bullets and try to do that one. Is what I'm saying.
The arena is ready and waiting.
That's where I'm at.
20 seconds to go.
I think I hate that emo.
What?
Yep. That's the way to do it, I think.
I love his voice line so much. He has two other cool
I'm ready,
ones
Chad. Let's
that
do this.
unlock through playtime now.
Alright, let's go win and go get this done.
No.
Oh.
But they were cool. I remember the vibe of them. The cool vibes.
Ryan top.
Going there. Oh. Thanks. Backing over here.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Oh.
Have mercy.
Uh-oh.
It's not safe to do.
Trade. 3 for 1.
See ya. I have a whole team and spawn on me, so you have definitely a lot of map control.
That's good. Going in.
Left side and top.
3 on me. Legit 3 on me. And the Frey got me.
Back to the first point then.
Asti's low, top right.
Alright, we got the point. Nice. I mean, honestly, they really wanted me, so I just ran. Like, I just... Maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. But we got 20% of the cap, and we won a team fight. I'll take it.
Oh Lord, Reinhardt.
Punched him. Hey, Mercy.
Good job. I guess it all worked out.
I was missing on purpose.
Gotta make sure she gets bad spawn, you know?
Yep.
Okay, in my defense, I was having fun.
Can't have that.
Are you just chilling on the bouncy?
Yep, and I did a lot of damage.
That's bad.
Yeah, that Frey did go down,
I
so
don't have Rose.
that's all good. I have sprint. Back soon.
True. That's the best movement ability.
Yep, exactly. I'm almost back. Sprint in.
Oh.
I don't like giving heals.
Ah, I nearly got the Ryan for you.
It's fine, we got him, we got him.
I feel like I'm the only one dying.
Oh, that's not true.
No!
Ski died too.
I got too silly.
All right. I don't think I could have done any less that round. So what can I say, chat? Dominant performance. I don't think I could have done any less that
Secret
round.
is, if you don't bring attention to your deaths, nobody will notice.
I celebrate them.
Coming up.
Respect.
Let's go and win these, chat. I'm ready.
Woohoo!
Time for the teams to gear up.
Sometimes I like to, get ahead of the flame. So I'm like, yeah, I notice I died,
You just gotta
100
own it.
times.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta own it before someone else attacks you for it.
All right, chat. Now we pop off here.
And I definitely thought you guys were building up to that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was getting angry. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice, but I was getting real angry.
Your tone's definitely changed.
Yep, there it is.
It's
I think it's all that Cobra flowing through me.
I was gonna save the anger until we lost a round and then let it all out.
Better not lose a round then.
The arena is ready.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I know what I want here. We're good. No, chat. I pop off all the time. Sometimes maybe.
The armory is about to close.
Okay, something like that. I hope that works.
Match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
Are you back in a second?
Checking in. Continuing damage increase.
Ryan, right, top right.
All my HP's gone.
Oh, for real.
Yeah.
Vine's one.
Prey is low. Damage output seems pretty good. Because, like, I get, like, extra from the chain gun, but I'm not doing the build with chain gun, right? I'm not, like... And now I can, okay, reduce their healing while also doing a bunch of damage. So far, so good. Now let's go get isolated into a 1v1 and get rolled and go back to spawn. Yeah, there we go.
Dropping down on point.
Ryan's on high.
He's slow though. Well, not if he does that.
Thank you.
Nice, Dad.
Soldier's low for Cass.
I'm out. Thank you.
Let me just stand in here, chat, like a turret.
Hey. Good luck.
He's still coming in.
Good game.
Nice, GG.
You know, not bad. Like, I kind of keep some of the build.
I'm calling it here.
Ooh.
Yeah, me too. I should go.
Damn.
But you made me
GG's.
stream for a little bit longer.
GG's.
So thank you. I was getting lazy bones at 6.
At what time?
You were real.
I'm about 8 hours in.
Oh, you got on early? Yeah, I had cats on me this morning, so I couldn't get up.
He was
Hey, that'll do
literally
it.
about to get off 3 hours ago, and I was like, no, you're not.
Good call. See?
Literally, yeah.
He's got you. He's
Called
got you.
out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys have a great one. Have fun games.
You too.
Bye-bye.
One, dude.
It's peace.
I'll play a bit more. I don't know. I'm
Thanks for the
vibing.
invite, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zucks.
Good having you. Nice meeting you too. I know I haven't really played any games with you, so GG's.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Catch you later.
Yeah, Arx is nice. Very
Everyone else
chill.
Still down? We still good?
Yeah, I can play for a bit more. Yeah.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
down.
Yeah, I'll probably go for a little bit longer.
Yeah. I might have to do some house stuff today, so we'll see.
Ooh.
I'm gonna keep trying some fun soldier builds in the meantime, chat. Does that sound good to you? I think that's the way to go about this. Yep. All right. I would say the best thing you can do is keep improving with what you're doing, and it will be helpful. You know? All right. Sorry. Just reading some stuff here. You play a lot of Ash Shoulder in May. Do you check it out? Soldier build sounds fine. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm having fun with it. So. All right. Soldier again. Let's try it out. Like I said, I want to keep seeing if I can make this build work in different ways. You know what I mean? Let's keep trying it. All right.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the decades. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Everyone could use a little help in the okay, so I'm gonna start with double helix again and see if I can do the same segue.
Start our competitors off on the right foot. Almost time for the first round.
All right, we're good. Sorry, I said respond to something. We're good. All right. Hope you're doing well, chat. Let's see if we can get this dub. Go from there. I'm good. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thanks for joining me even during a late start time today. Hopefully getting back on track tomorrow with my start time, like the 7 a.m. one. What this build is. So we're actually experimenting with a new build, James. Normally you would go into like a Helix Rocket, like ability power build. But I kind of want to find an in-between one that allows me to go more weapon power and have more of that firepower with this. We'll see what happens though. So
we're not gonna die.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Let's do it.
Check your corners Merry Christmas. The objective goes live in 10.
All right, let's see what we got.
Feeling spry.
Roland, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Thank you. I'm gonna flank again, because why not?
Hold queen in.
That warms the bones.
Damn.
Fields online.
Thank you for taking the pressure from the queen. Got you now. Pulling him back. Ray is dead. Good job.
I'll try to
Pushing up.
repay the favor. Aim check. Affirmative.
Drop a healing station. Do a spin move for no reason. You know what I realized, chat? I think one thing that's cool about the going Helix Rocket at the beginning is that it's good early round, right? It's good early round, right? But I think something that would be really cool with the to go with the Helix Rocket build is that I can also buy those items later on, even if I go weapon power. So like later on, because I have this power early on, I could also get like the items that require ability power to reduce healing or speed, right? So it kind of scales well. There you go, nice.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Hi. Feeling more powerful?
We're on the move.
Nu Vangada!
All right.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, might! Here it comes!
Prepare to be boarded. They'll regret that.
All right, let's do this, chat.
We need to attack now.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Queen in front, low. Queen's one. Dropping heals on you. Got the Freya. Soldiers to our right. Hey, Rez. He's time to go for a flank play, chat. On his dead. Huge ult.
They have no sports.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldiers right there.
Betty's low.
Still got some fight in me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, whatever works for you, Thorland. Absolutely.
We all got good spawns.
Oh, are we? Yeah, we're just with the group. Yep. We just had our 5 stack that's starting to dwindle down a little bit because everybody starts to hop off. So, yep.
Queen one, queen one. Got it. Don't let me see that. I might go down here.
No.
Both of them are low on point. This is DPS. Got another one. Oh, the Mercy was with him. Damn, I almost had that. It's a little bit of time. We have Moira ult also, but it's okay if we don't get it. So far, this build's been pretty solid. Yeah.
It's fine, we scale.
The score is 0-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, get ready for Control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yeah. Okay, so I wanna build up some damage now. I'm gonna try something crazy, chat. I'm going the closer, second round. I'm not even joking. The closer, second round. Let's do it.
The armory is about to close.
All right, cool. Let's do it, baby. Two of them are kind of low.
Queen's in.
Having that thing where my fucking dropping a healing station.
Queen's half.
Frey is dead. Soldiers, Queen's low on me, but might kill me. Yep. Damn. The damage output's pretty good so far. So. Like I said, I'm just testing some abilities out in items. It's fun for me, you know. Yeah, is it cool if I make this my last one? Because I gotta get a couple more things done today. Kind of want to get back track on my early morning schedule. So if I did my normal 10 hours today, that would kind of get me to like the 7 p.m. time. I want to start winding down around then. So I think I might make this my last one just to get my schedule back on track.
HP go.
There you go. But if chat said no, I'll probably still hop off, but it's more of a just a. I got slapped. I gotta kill her. Yeah.
Redeploying.
Let's try right side. I got ult.
Next soon. Almost here.
I've got you in my sights.
Time for the reckoning.
Mercy 1. Oh, I got rolled. I kind of didn't do. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. Dude, it's okay. This is not my round, but round 3 is where I really start to pick it up.
Sounds like a plan. Round 5 is when I start popping off.
Yeah. Round 5. That's gonna be great for us, chat. We got this. In the meantime,
Really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are facing.
Is there anything I can build against this Anonade? Or am I just out of luck?
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
and a few things here, chat. Okay, let's do this. Double helix, sell the double items down. I'm gonna go chain gun second round. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Is there anything I can build against this Anonade? So I start rolling this queen and then I'm purple and dead.
There might be an item that has reduction. Look under survival. Let me see if I can find it. Cushion pattern, pattern under like the first one of survival, 3750. I think that's it.
And who will come out on top?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go attack speed here. Yeah, that should reduce it by a little bit, so it's not gonna be as effective. I can do that. Yeah, I can raid ski after this. Yeah, sure. She's still playing. I know she said she was hopping off soon, so if she's not, then we'll find someone. We'll find someone though, so you can keep getting your drops and all that. No worries. Yep.
I'm sorry. No, the armory is about to close.
I'm here to support.
And then tomorrow we'll get on the grind. Pretty much, I'm streaming Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, taking Sunday, Monday off. All right. Let's do this, chat. All right, here we go. Need to step it up this round, chat. Queen's dead.
Mercy's trying to res. Mercy one.
Two of them are low. Floater's on high ground. Was low, but I can't get him. I can't get a kill. I don't really like how this is playing for me.
Queen one.
Queen was low. Killing Queen.
I've got you in my sights.
Wonderful. Died to the Freya. I'm doing a lot of damage though. Heck yeah, Tim. Congratulations. That's awesome. That'll be really cool to have. If in the mood to play some after this. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Still fighting.
Queen's kind of low. Nice. Okay, though. With the Freya. Got slept behind a wall. That Ana has the 500%. Okay, they're coming to main right now. Be careful. Going up on the high ground up here.
It's big. And this one.
Freya's pretty low right there.
Ana.
Good job.
Queen next. Queen one.
Nice. Who has the slow? I don't know. I actually don't know who has the slow. I'm definitely getting slowed by somebody on their team. Who it is, I don't know. Yep. Absolutely, Ruben. Now it's just so I can get back on track of schedule. Yeah.
We're advancing to objective B.
Gonna try and push top left.
There's two. So just low.
The objective's live.
Time for the reckoning.
Job surviving. This is where the build starts to shine, you know? Minus one. See? Do 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 do. Look at that. There we go. See, I'm going a little bit more damage heavy build here. It's going well.
Some intense competition this round.
Ski, how are you making so much money?
Who's ready to
I'm healing a lot.
Here we go. On to push. Okay, so weapon-wise,
And plus the damage boost, I think.
I'm going to go the suppressor one, so now I'm reducing their healing.
Yep.
And then weapon power and attack speed. There you go. So now, I'm reducing healing. I still have decent, a little bit of ability power. I think next up, I'll probably look for maybe 3-tap Tommy gun. That will add a little bit more dynamic, and then... Yep.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Greetings. My apologies. I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Come get here.
Does the heal reduction item stack with a DPS passive? Probably, if it exists in this, which I think it does, right? So, I think so. We'll see. Checking something here. My stuff here. Good there. Okay, we're good.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm asleep, I'm awake. Pulling queen in.
Still just kind of vibing. Come heal station. Someone's right there. Anna. Anna slept me. I get naded too. Nope, we're good.
I'm on her. Anna, no nade.
Nope.
I'm asleep, I'm awake.
Pushing. Oh, get shot.
Anna slept me again. Yeah, Anna has the perk. Holy. I got rolled. Thank you. Yep.
Time for the reckoning.
I got shout. Swinging on queen.
Huge purple.
Queen one, queen one, queen one. Watch res, watch res. She's going for it right now.
Got the mercy.
Nice.
Good enough for me. Anna's right there. My diva build's carrying you through contenders right now. It's so good. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'm loving that diva build. It's really fun. Here we go.
Everyone, heal up.
Anna slept me. Oh, I got rolled.
I can shout to that. There you go. Swing on queen.
Freya was low.
60 seconds left.
All right, keep running back. you tomorrow, Alex. Have a good rest of your day.
Still standing.
Or I guess night, whatever time it is there.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
On main.
Swinging on queen.
Time for the reckoning.
Hold queen back from you.
Thank you. Oh no! I tried! I like how I just I see the ad, I go, nope, see you later! Oh man, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for the res. Ana's running the way in the middle of the open half. Nice. Good job.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright. Not bad.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
These superstars. Thank you. I'll pretend that was talking about me. You know, being a superstar, okay?
The teams
That's
are
about
going
me.
head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
I see what you did there, Vent. I respect it. Ooh.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
I've never tried Peripheral Pulse. Why not send it? Let's see. I know I could go Supervisor, but why not try something like that, you know? Have some fun. Let's do 3-tap Tommy Gun. I think that would work perfectly. Let's do it. Get these dubs, baby.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right. You also hope I get a dub here. Thank you. Never feel bad about that, Foggy. I just appreciate you being here. Don't worry. All right. And again, chat, I'm going to make this my last one. I am chilling, so I got to go get some stuff done. All right.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
They'll be on, hopefully, at, early tomorrow. That's my plan. Be back kind of to normal schedule. Before then, we got to win some rounds. Right there. Got the Freya. Attack speed seems pretty fun too. This Ana has that sleep perk, so Freya still. Wonderful. Thank you for the res. I'm gonna go run to point now and hit one headshot.
Though. Yeah.
Got the Freya. I'll take it. Divinity, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Back in a minute. Thank you, Divinity. Did I see what happened there? Did I just get rolled? I already forgot, to be honest with you, Vent. Look at this, 423. Ready.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, soldier death, I'm gonna say it.
Did I just kill the Mercy behind me with that? Chat, was the Mercy over there and I was shooting at the Junker Queen with that ultimate? Because I have the extra bullet. I didn't realize it was all around me with that. Wait a second.
Take him to the time for the reckoning.
Oh, the timing. Oh no.
Nice.
The deflect. Nice play.
Mercy's trying to touch.
There's a test.
Good job. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, okay.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up,
Yeah.
get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics?
Oh, you have a husky? Yeah, huskies are. I mean, I have a Bengal, so I got the huskies. I got the cat of husky, the husky cat, I guess you could say. Would their Mercy go in? Actually, no, I'm gonna go Weapon Jammer. I think this helps with duels, and then I don't know, just give me some extra attack speed. All right, let's go. Absolutely, if not, I can't go for another hour. I gotta get some stuff done. As much as I would love to. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'm ready, chat. Let's do it. Another hour. Much I would love to. We'll grind it out again tomorrow, you know? We got this.
The armory is about to close. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3,
2, 1. How's it going, DB?
commencing attack on objective B.
All right, let's do this.
Continuing damage increase.
Let me try this angle for a second.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That ability end up helping against the queen?
Yeah, it's changed the fight entirely.
Perfect, perfect. Now you know. Yeah, good job. Oh no, this
Oh no.
pretty good here. Can I find like a good like other version of this build? I'll have to try it more tomorrow, but like so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I think they go in left side. Yeah.
Objective goes live in 10.
Because like my soldier ultimates are even better. Thinking of it now, right? Like, because like I just do so much damage with the soldier ults. I'm not even trying to touch, or maybe they are.
Time for the reckoning.
We're typing GGs. Queen's low. Nice ult.
No, don't say frick.
Mercy's one.
Nice.
Healing up on point. Mercy res. I'll try to watch her Mercy to fly in. You're gonna get it either way at a point. Dude, I did this build scaled really well, chat. Holy crap! Like this build, like, remind me to like. I'm gonna save this just so I can like remember it. I'll remind me to. Oh, I can do it now. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. All right, that was my last one. That was my last one. GG's. All right. All right. Here we go. I show it off real quick. Yeah, I'll get a code. I'll get a code. GG's. Let me get the code for that. It scaled very well. If we stream 7 hours, 2 and 1 for the day. I actually had to do I did a tier list at the beginning event. I played more than 3 games, though. I think I played, like, 8 games. I just forgot to add records. Alright. And then I think this should have my build by now. Yeah, and then I'll just copy build to saved. And then give me a second here. I wish it was a little bit more intuitive, but that's fine. Practice range, stadium. Soldier 76. Grab that. Stadium. Power. Builds. Did not save? Oh, there it is. Double helix, it says. Okay. I mean, get the items in any order you think are the best. All right, and then share selected build. Copy. There you go. Okay, so here's the start of a build, chat, that will eventually go. There you go. That build right there will eventually build off of. We'll eventually build off of that and go from there, okay? Sound good? That is the plan. We'll do that later on, but yeah. Anyway, chat, I am going to hop off. I know I'm getting off a little bit. We'll build off the build, exactly. I know I'm getting off a little bit. Well, it's not really, like, usually around this time, I'm around the 10-hour mark. Also, great, Dane. I somehow missed your sub earlier. I apologize. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate that. That's on me. But we will be back on tomorrow, hopefully at, like, that 7 a.m. time. I would like to be back on the normal schedule that I go on. But, yeah. So, appreciate y'all hanging out with me for, you know, a little bit of a shorter day, 7+ hours, but we'll be on again this weekend. Or not this weekend. Holy crap. Tomorrow. Dude, I don't know what day of the week it is. I will be on tomorrow on Wednesday. Okay. I appreciate y'all a ton. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. You know I appreciate y'all every day. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will be on tomorrow, okay? Chat. Let me get the music going. Give me a second. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.